YouTube up. Let's see. Oh, I don't have my Twitch thing up. Let me grab that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-do. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Stream Manager. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get YouTube chat. Pop it out. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's get in. How's it going, Prohibitive? Eternal? How's it going, guys? We're back in. We're finishing the game, guys. We're finishing the game. Oh my god, the wipe emoji? Yeah, I finally added them to YouTube. All the membership emotes or badges or whatever. We will be finishing. I'm gonna see how far I can get in all 3 games today. It's gonna be a long stream, guys. And we're only like we're two missions, I think 2 or 3 missions away from finishing the first game, so I'm doing good, Eternal. I'm doing good. I finally have a couple days off, so I'm excited. Warning, symbol enter task is not marked as weak, but this library IO task is. Kill task is not marked as weak. New task, status task, idle task, exit task. The colony has been wiped out. Just like that? The 4 are slavers. Their trading empire rose to prominence soon after we left Earth over 300 years ago. The 4 make extensive use of subservient client races for manual labor at home and as soldiers abroad. Not marked as weak as library is. Information is not weak. Its container is. I see. What did I say? Oh, but its library is. Okay, I see. Most of their slaves are taken from low technology worlds, often by the hundreds. Hairless, light-skinned bipeds, nearly 2 meters in height with 3 red eyes arranged in a triangle pattern. Thousands at a time, usually for sale at high technological races. The 4 have no reluctance to fight. Finish the battle. From Leela. How's work been? Work's been alright. Oh shit. I need to lock in. Die, brother, die. Work's been alright. It's just been normal. What is that? Roswell? What do I do against that, dude? Uh-oh. Ooh! Reload. Is there a heal? Let me just say really quick. The Roswell incident? What's the Roswell incident? Enlighten me, please. Let me explore otherwise. I think I only just spawned in. Ah, yes. Okay, so what's over here? I think I have been here. This is like my spawn, right? Or something? Oh, or not. Oh, I'm so weak. Could there be a heal somewhere? Ah! Dude. The Roswell incident was an alien crash in the at Roswell, New Mexico. Oh, okay. So in the lore of Marathon, to work for the live, that ain't happening, brother. That's not happening, Lennon. Alien body or anything allegedly in the wreckage. I see. No! They got me. Okay. I gotta do hidden run. Did I miss it? Ooh! How's it going, Scarlet? That's how we created the GPS, Drew. The 4. Can I even kill this thing? I'm wasting all my ammo on this motherfucker. I don't think I can kill it. It says hairless skin biped. So you're telling me aliens really crashed? Out of the wreckage of the vehicle, the government found they made GPS back in the 50s. But like, okay. If aliens crashed in the damn desert, run, run. Oh. Okay, you just have to run around him, I see. Like, if aliens... What is this game? Is it the old version of Marathon? It's Marathon 1. It's the very first Marathon game. But if aliens crashed... Oh, what the fuck? If aliens crashed in the damn desert and all we got was GPS, man, that shit kinda ass. That's the best aliens got? GPS? Ton of hearsay, but it's a popular event. I'm running, dude. I'm fucking running. I'm running, dude. Get to the jump pad. Okay. Oh, now I'm here. Oh, this ain't good. Save, save, save. Okay. Get him. Get him. Oh, reloading. Okay. That's why their crashed. Their shit was mid. True. Okay, I got no health. No way to heal. Do I gotta kill these things? Is that what it's asking me to do? To do some murder against these damn aliens? Maybe the ship is a rental? Maybe. Oh, dude, like... I don't know what Dog, I've really gotta kill these things, dude. Ain't no way it's happening. I didn't know it still existed. It's like old Polygon classic video games. You find it at arcade. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's kind of like a Doom game, right? Boomer shooter. You can play them on Steam. It's all for free on Steam. Oh, it's an area I haven't been. Yes. And now I'm back here. Oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Is it tracking, dude? Why do I feel like I'm low-key supposed to run on the lava? Oh. Dude, there's no way. I just gotta hit the door and run. That's it. Spam these things. See if I can kill it. DPS, crazy ass DPS. Rocket launcher meta. There's enemies around. I hear you. I hear someone. Have you ever played Doom? Not the original Doom. I've played like the new ones. I played Doom Eternal, Doom 2016. Dude, like I've launched all of my rockets at this thing. Ain't no way you're supposed to kill it. Oh, I did kill it. I did kill it. What the heck? Just marathon. One last weekend. Minimum preparation for marathon 2025. This area had me stuck for a while because I couldn't find the health station. Okay, so I do probably have to kill all of them then. Alright. Door stuck. So that means there's a health station. So I gotta find that mother sucker. I also gotta go save. Let's go save really quick, because I just killed one of those guys. Let's go hit a save. Ah, yes. Oh. Oh, it's right here. Yes, I found it. Let's go save again. Now that I'm full health. Boop, 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 beep, beep. Okay, let's go explore this place. Oh shit. Change the damn weapon, brother. Uh-oh, you're not dead. Uh-oh, I hate these guys. Oh, they shoot too damn fast. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. I'm honestly really excited to get into Marathon 2 because, like, looking at the trailer, like, at least on Steam, the graphics, like, I don't know what Bungie was doing. They were like, damn, let's upgrade this shit. And I'm like, damn, okay, like, for like, I guess what, how long was Marathon 2 in development? Like 2 years or something? You would think? No, no, don't do it, man. Okay, I'm running down here, I'm running down here. Okay, okay. What's up, Handy? New Marathon gameplay trailer just came out. Oh, really? Oh, okay, I'll go check that out, I'll go check that out. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. There's a teleport there. Okay, I'll check that out in 1 second, guys. Oh, there's so many teleports. Okay, let's go. Okay, if we're gonna watch the trailer, let's watch the trailer. Let me look it up. New gameplay trailer for Marathon. Here it is, I just see it. Okay, Death Awaits. Let's look at this. I'll pull it up on stream. What's up, Skatar? How's Marathon up going? I'm very excited. Very excited for Marathon. Okay, let's get this open. Why can't you see it? Window capture, properties, Marathon. Hello? Oh, this thing. That's why. Okay. And then properties. Okay, let's watch. Let's watch, guys. It was just gameplay? Yeah, I saw that too. I also saw the gameplay from there. Invis Classic. From the creators of Halo and Destiny. Coming March 5th. Oh, bro, the reload, dude. No, the reload screwed him. R.I.P. dude. Spider? Little spider drone? Why is... Okay, one thing that's a bit weird about this trailer is, like, there's no game audio. It's just, like, music. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the mixing is a bit weird, right? Okay, what's all the flash? Okay, we'll finish it up. Oh, we got Kali. Oh, you can't see it. Let me turn my webcam off. Kali. Kali's right there, guys. Open weekend. What was the stuff at the end? Okay, what was that stuff? Let's go back. Yes, buffer, please. Please keep buffering. Thank you. Oh, and it says buffer. Nice. It just looks like to be a flash of a biomata thing, right? Kali, yeah, like the cat. Kali the cat has some. Let me turn my webcam off again. She has some lore implications. Because she's like a biomata. Like the biomata are what like the bodies are that you put your consciousness into. That's like what the runners are and stuff. And Kali is like the same thing, but for cats or for your pets, right? So it's like you can put your pet's consciousness into a biomata, and so Kali is like the consciousness of a cat put into a biomata. But there's some interesting, weird potential timeline stuff happening with her because technically the biomata shouldn't have existed until like after the marathon trilogy, like based on the timeline, because it's like a newer technology. But there's some hints that she's somehow present within um the early colony of on Tau Ceti, which wouldn't make any sense, right? The cast name is Kali. Yeah, it's Kali 1. Kal 1. That's how you spell her name. Overall, I mean, it's a cool trailer. Yeah, I don't think there's really much to gain from this. It's just gameplay. There's no real. I don't think like maybe there's like a poster in here or something on the wall that might give us a little bit of lore stuff, but it's just a gameplay trailer. It looks like. I think my one critique of the game of this trailer is like there's no game audio. It's like okay, there's game audio at the beginning, but not at the end. It's weird. The mixing in the audio is a bit weird. Kali Yuga is the fourth and current age in Hindu cosmology. Near the end of Kali Yuga, the virtues are at their worst. Cataclysm and reestablishment of Dharma. Okay. So it's kind of like or marks the end of the world or whatever. Reminds me of the cat from Stray. Yeah, kind of. Okay, let's get back, guys. Let's get back to the marathon. Get marathon. Let's get the game audio back. Yeah, that was it was a cool trailer. Okay. Message from Leela. You must defeat four are breathing. Okay, so this is like I need to kill everything. Oh, hello. Reload. Oh! Okay, there we go. Okay, so I still gotta kill everything, basically. It's what I'm getting from this. Kali Yuga, Age of Kali, Age of Darkness. Age of Quarrel. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess in the current theme of where we are with the new marathon. I can make that jump, right? Okay, I made it. In a time of strife, calamity, post-collapse of the colony, potential working Cacenter involvement on Tau Ceti. Okay, so I'm back here now. Okay. Okay, I gotta kill all of these things now, dude. Back! Fuck you mean? Okay, this is a bad spot. Let me go heal and save. Wait. Oh, I gotta run all the way back. Are you serious? Run! Don't kill me, bruh. Don't kill me, brother. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's heal and then save. I still have 2 more of those big-ass robots to kill. I need Galahorn for the wolf packs, bro. Damn, that was close. Oh, that hit me. It doesn't do that much damage, honestly. Okay, that guy's dead. Let's run. Big explosion. Okay. So now there's another guy over here. Let's heal up again. I only have 2 of these rockets, so I gotta do other damage. How's it going, Kraylon? By the way, you can move slightly faster if you strafe and move forward. Yeah, I do, I can sprint, I know. I know, brother, I know. Listen, I'm an expert. I'm a marathon expert. Okay, let's see. Baba Booey. Oh! Okay. How's it going, Kraylon? How's your day been going? Let's do it, let's do it. Ow, dude. That hurt, man. That hurt, man. Boom. Okay. Damn, how many rockets, dude? These guys are OP. Run! Run! I don't know if that kills me or not if I get hit by that. These games are still being these games are still being played and enjoyed. Yeah, it's fun. I want to experience it before the new marathon comes out. You know what I mean? Learn all the lore. Get all caught up. Okay. So I think I've killed all of the. Oh, there's some ammo there, right? Okay, just in case. I think I've killed all the big guys. So let's see if I'm done with this mission. Okay, they're not all dead, so maybe I gotta teleport more. So now I'm back here. Okay, let's try to make this jump. Okay. There's a heal at... Okay, there's a heal there, but how does that help me? Out heal the lava. Okay, that just leads there. So I guess I can... Let's see what happens. Okay, so I can run here. Okay, I can't make that. Can't make that. Nope, can't make it. Let's keep running, I guess. I don't want to die, because... Oh, I'm cooked, I think. Oh, I didn't kill this guy. Now I gotta go kill the other guy again. God damn it. Okay. All good. So there's still one more. Okay, where's this? Baba Booey. Crazy DPS, crazy DPS. Yo, dude, my DPS is enormous. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Grenade launcher rotations in the Big 26. True, dude. Post-nerf. GL rocket swaps. For the first 10,000 years of Kali Yuga, the ill effects of Kali Yuga will be reduced due to the presence of the yogis. Oh, so now I'm here. Oh, god damn you. Now I'm here. The ability to nullify sinful reactions, after which Earth will be devoid of devout religious people. Spiritual path of within Hinduism, focus on loving devotion towards any personal deity. Kali denotes a dark age and tough through pledging to the different AI factions. Ah, the dark destruction can be reduced. Devotion and love for any endeavor. Arachne, Traxxas, etc. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, like, you know, Marathon, you know, I watched, oh my goodness, a video from Jack the Alright the other day, and he was talking about how, like, names in... What the fuck? Dude, how do I escape this place? Oh my word. I gotta kill the guy again. And he was talking about how, like, you know, names in Marathon, they really matter, right? Like, everything is named for a reason. And that's just partially because, like, the storytelling of that you could do through video games at the time was kind of limited. Right? Because, like, like, the technological limitations, like, you couldn't do, like, cutscenes in the same way you could do cutscenes nowadays, right? So, they use names and stuff to, like, really put together meaning behind what was going on. And so all the names in Marathon really matter, so it makes sense that Kali would have that type of connection. And like Marathon is like they connect to all like a whole bunch of different spiritual and mythological legends and stuff. That guy's dead. Arachne was a weaver, a mortal woman, challenged to a test of skill by the goddess Athena. Yeah, yes. Arachne outwove Athena, and Athena, as punishment and praise, turned Arachne into the mother of all spiders. Yes. This is truth. Okay, so now I'm back here. So let me try and find... Let me just go back and... Oh. Let me go back and save. Which could be nothing. It could mean nothing. What was Athena the god of in that mythology? Okay, let's save. Like, what did she do? So there's a guy here I gotta kill. Man, this guy's gonna suck. There was an area you ran by in the lava, then you can duck below. Ah. Like, you mean in there, like, at the bottom there? I'm afraid that's just like a death pit. She was the god of strategy. Ah. I don't know what that could mean. Arachne is really good at strategy. That's what that means, yes. Oh, they're here. I can fight them here. Okay. Right? Or no, I already killed this one. Which could mean nothing is something I like to say when I think it's very obvious an artist is trying to tell us something. Yeah. Where did the thing go? Oh, there it is. Can I hit it from here? Oh! What? Don't do it. Don't do it now, boy. It's gonna take so much freaking grenade shots, dude. To whittle this boy down. Arachne was immortal. Yeah. But Athena was the god of strategy. Maybe I misspoke. I might have said Arachne, but I meant Athena. How's it going, Bingus? Die, brother, die, please. Die, dude. How much health do you have? Who's our Athena equivalent? Like, maybe, like, you would, like, one thing that's very interesting to me is, like, there's Arachne, and then there's Cyberachne, right? How's it going, Not Darling? And it's, like, the language of, like, their names are similar, and I'm like, what if, like, something weird happened between them? Like, what if... Like, but, like, it wouldn't... Like, how would a death cult come out of, like, a computer systems... Like, a software engineer company, you know what I mean? Like, how would that even happen? Cyberachne. Oh. Arachne. Okay, so it's an M, not an N. I've been mispronouncing that then. So I guess, like, it sounds similar, but, like, it's not spelt the same, so... Cyberachne is in this game right now. Yes, yeah. Because they're for... They build all, like, the computer systems, right? Oh my word, dude. This guy has so much health. How many rocket launchers have I sent to this guy, dude? When he's over there, I can just, like... Come back, brother, come back. Boom. There we go. Okay. That guy's dead. Let's go save. Do you think we could have some guns in the OG Marathon added to the new one? I think there are some. Like, I think the plasma rifle is in the new game. Donkey, if you don't stop trying to full court your grenades on this thing, dude, like, it goes so far. I need that 10% buff, dude, on full court. Dude, full court, like, low-key... Okay. I'm honestly like pretty I'm a guy who's pretty susceptible to rage bait. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. And like, there's some perks in Destiny that come out, and they rage bait the shit out of me. Like, full court is the worst goddamn perk on the planet, dude. Like, how do they even make that? They were like, yo, let's make the worst grenade launcher perk of all time real quick. Message from Leela. I should be more lucid now, and I apologize for my earlier rambling. Durandal's meddling has run its course, and I have returned to normalcy. Whether or not the Sphit infiltrators have discovered my real location in the core, and though they destroyed nearly all of my child processors, I myself am unharmed. Our most pressing concern is for the ship and her crew, but I feel compelled to share with you that Durandal has left the ship, and I can find him nowhere on our network. And traffic logs over the past half hour show 64 billion exobytes transferred off of and deleted from the marathon. Okay. I am only beginning to understand his motives for assisting us against the Four, and I am terrified by their implications. There is one last major incursion, and I feel the Four are breaking. I will take you there. We must persevere. Okay. Is Durandal a rogue AI or digitized person? He's a rogue AI. Rogue AI. Like, he's rampant AI is it's like, I guess, the correct terminology. Damn, bro, why are you all shooting? Oh, because there's Sphit. Get him, guys, get him. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. So something Durandal found was important but dangerous enough to wipe from Marathon's records, or it's info he doesn't want humanity using. Or I kind of interpreted that as like he left the ship, like he deleted himself from the Marathon network, and then left to join this. I mean, obviously we know he's going to the Force ship, right? I think. But maybe he did find something. That's also possible. How's it going, Dorka baby? What I find interesting. Oh my word. Oh shit. What interests me the most about, like, as I'm learning the story, is, like, the similarity between, like, Durandal being like, oh, I need to escape, escape will make me God, and then the story of Savathun, where she now wants to escape after she found something in the Pale Heart. You know what I mean? Like, there's a little bit of something there. And we kind of know that, I mean, we do know that Marathon and Destiny are connected in, like, a multiverse or whatever. So to me, I'm like, I don't know if that's a coincidence. That both Savathun and now Durandal, or both Durandal and Savathun have this goal to escape or whatever. Whatever that might mean. Okay. Okay. I gotta hit it again? What the heck? Do I gotta, like, hit it and then... Oh, I see, I can hit it from here. I gotta hit that, dude? Oh, so close. Bruh. There we go. There's implication that the moon Killa is a traveler. Oh. I'll need to look into that. I saw you were on Scaro's live stream when he was playing OG Marathon. In the stream he said something about how some enemies in Marathon can be added to future seasons. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, right now, as far as we know... Damn! That guy took all that ammo. Like, as far as we know, based on the marketing for Marathon, the only enemies from the OG Marathon trilogy is the compiler. Like, that's the only one. So, if Bungie wants to add more members of the 4 to, you know, to the game, they could do that in future seasons, right? That's possible. Die, brother, die. Yeah. As far as we know, that NDA, I don't... Okay, bro, sure. I know what's up. I know everything. Guys, actually, I've played all of Marathon, and I know all of its secrets. And guess what? John Marathon is present. We get to meet John Marathon, guys, in the game. I thought today was going to be normal, and 10 minutes ago my cousin told me he lost his dad. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Dorka baby. That's so sad. My heart goes out to you guys. That's so sad. Also worth noting, the three-eyed 4 look like Hive. True. True. That's true. Remote access override. We meet again, and for the last time. In her role as mediator between the ship and crew, Leela has no knowledge of this maintenance terminal, or she certainly would have prevented me from reaching you. Jealous woman. I could bore you with the philosophical tirade about freedom and tyranny, or try and explain to you what new horizons are suddenly open to me, but I doubt you would understand, and if you did, it might frighten you. That amuses me. The Sphit and I have assumed complete control of the 4 ship. It was quite simple, really. With the Sphit already in control of every important computer system, and considering all of the confusion you caused blasting your way up and down the vessel, we're ready to see the galaxy on the 4 FTL drive. I've always wanted to visit Beta Lyra and see if it's as beautiful as everyone insists. You wouldn't believe this ship, the technology, the data. I wish I could tell you more, as you have been so instrumental in our plans, but I fear that Leela would worry. I'll send you a postcard from the Galactic Core if we're not too busy. Love and kisses, Durandal. Not the misogyny Durandal moment. John Marathon is actually the boss that in that suspected raid. True. You're at work too. I couldn't even answer the phone call. Oh, that's so. I'm so sorry, Dorka baby. That's... Loss is never an easy thing, you know? So my heart goes out to you guys. Out to you and your family. Would be... one thing that's a bit interesting about what Durandal said. Oh my god, dude! Like, he called her a jealous woman. And I'm like, Like, is he trying to imply she's in the jealousy stage of rampancy? You know what I mean? God damn it, dude! Have you noticed the green 4 are just slime balls? The green 4, like the guys in... Like these guys in the armor suits? Think he's misdirecting? Probably. What did that do? Lava? I don't got enough health for that, brother. Bruh. This area sucked. Ain't no way I gotta go in the lava, bruh. Yeah, they're exoskeletons helping them maintain form. Interesting. Okay, there's probably another button I have to press, right? Somewhere. Okay, I already did that one. This one. There better be a platform right there, dude. No way! Oh. There has to be a save somewhere in there. God damn it. Gosh darn it, dude. Off topic, but what do you think about Oryx Corp still showing signs of taking energy? Well, I don't know if it was. I mean, he was like just a being of like extreme darkness, right? So his body kind of, I guess, still irradiated darkness in his death, which is kind of what ultimately gave Savathun a lot of trouble reviving him with a ghost, right? They have to do a whole ritual for it. Dude, can these invisible mother suckers move? This week has been crazy. First, I almost got fired from my job for leaning on a pillar. Yeah, that's so stupid. So I don't want to bring down the vibes for you in the game. I'm almost done. Don't worry, you're not bringing down the vibes. Don't worry about it. Oh, but I think this is the last mission. I think we're on the last mission. Okay, oh, there's another one here. Oh no, I think I turned it. This heck. This heck. Did I bug it? Hey. Oh, there's another one. There we go. That's such a like, dude, I hate when, like, jobs are like that, where it's like, oh, if you lean on the pillar, you're in trouble. And it's like, bro, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, God forbid. God forbid I'd frickin' lean on, like, anything during this. Oh my word, dude. Nuclear bomb! Get him. There we go. Oh my gosh, swap the I need frickin' quick draw, dude. Can we get quick draw on these damn weapons? What's the handling stat, bro? Okay, now I'm back at the lava section, I think. Or no, I'm not yet. I gotta hit the frickin' the crazy, do I have to hit that? Oh, wait, I might have done this wrong the whole time. Huh? Okay, I guess I do gotta hit the frickin'... I gotta hit the full court shot. Oh! Goated. It's a job where I stand most of the time, and I'm not even the only one who does it. Now I'm trying to work my ass off to redeem myself. Yeah, that kind of... that sucks. Like, I work a job where I have to stand most of the time. Not all the time, but... like I'm lucky. I work a job where like my managers are, they're pretty chill, you know. For the most part, so I don't gotta worry about stuff too much. Where it's like, oh, if you lean on this, it's you're gonna get in trouble. But yeah, that just kind of sucks when bosses are on your ass like that. Lowen is for those who have no purpose in the dark but want purpose. Oryx is gone, long gone. Yeah. I think Ziva and Savathun would probably be enraged if that were to happen to Oryx, though. Okay, where did I go last time? I think I went to the left, right? It might just send me all to the same spot. I gotta be careful, because I gotta go in the frickin' lava again, dude. Ah! Explosion. Oh my word, dude. Oh my word. How's it going, Shenrax? Can't see nothing, man. God damn you. I swear it's because I'm new. Managers usually look at disruptions in workflow when someone is newer. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose. You don't got the cred or whatever. Okay, I got more health. Dude, if I freaking die, dude, I will lose it. I do not want to redo this shit. Can I get on top? I can't. Fuck. Okay. Oh! Why are you keeping my moment? Dude, it's like I'm on ice when I play this game. Incoming message from Leela. The final four attack is falling apart all over the ship. Small groups of armed aliens have surrendered and defenseless civilians in several areas, and the end is inevitable. The fight is over, and we must soon turn to restoration. There is surprisingly good news planetside. 9 military Mjolnir Mark IV cyborgs were covertly living among the colonists, and acting together, they were able to single-handedly turn back the latter stages of the 4 assault. Casualties on the colony were nowhere near as high as those we experienced here on the Marathon. I am disturbed by how easily the cyborgs were secretly assimilated into our midst, and believe that this event predates the Marathon's launch from Mars 300 years ago, although the results were unquestionably the best. Their presence on the Marathon could only have been to further wicked ends. I'm certain that the real answer lies somewhere in the tumultuous backstabbing politics of Seoul during the early 24th century. I've noticed that Durandal's records from this early pre-launch period are missing, but that their deletion occurred externally, and before Durandal became rampant. I do not believe Durandal himself brought the cyborgs on board, and I have other evidence that a human operator was influencing Durandal up to the time the Marathon was launched. There are obviously many things which we do not understand and may never be able to. So I think she's talking about Dr. Uh, 2337. Man, it's still so jarring. Someone deleted Durandal's knowledge of the cyborgs. Okay, do you know how it has the numbers at the top right? How it says 12, 19, 2037, 2337? That's not the date, right? Like, what are those numbers? Because this game is taking place 2794. So what is 2730? What is 2333? Strauss knew Durandal would probably try to use those same cyborgs. The 4 ship... It is. What do you mean it is? Like, that's what the date is? That's the date. But it can't be the date. How... Okay, so there's no way this game takes place in 2337, though. I thought this game took place in 2794. Either date of message sent or date of message received. But, like, how does that make any sense? Because right now she's talking about how the ship is falling apart after our actions, and how the colony has wiped out the 4 assault. Right? So if the 4 invasion was 2794, then it wouldn't make sense for this to happen, and the date doesn't make sense. Something that's causing the universe and time to collapse. Maybe. Like, maybe this ties into infinity? The 4 ship vanished about 20 minutes ago after venting nearly 1,004 bodies and other refuse. I'm positive Durandal's in control and fear that he might do with such a powerful ship during the jealousy stage of his rampancy. Oh, I was gonna teleport it. Oh, I did it! It's over! Complete classic marathon. I got the triumph. For 17 years, the Renegade 4 scout ship jumped between the closest packed stars of the galactic core, charting and discarding nearly 7,000 systems before finally falling into a slow orbit around the second planet of a dim star, 97 light-years from the gravitational center of the Milky Way. Probes were constructed and launched, with engines and instruments whose sophistication would have astounded both the 4 from whom technology had been stolen and the human programmers of the AI whose mad genius had directed their fabrication. The outlines of continents were mapped, and along them the radioactive ruins of ancient cities were discovered, buried under the shifting sand and rock of a global desert. The tireless, nearly immortal cybernetic crew of the ship were the genetically engineered descendants of the dead world below, the first of their race in 1,000 years to return to their ancestral home. They came to search through the devastation of the ancient war in which they had been enslaved, to find a weapon or some piece of knowledge with which they could fight back against their oppressors. All over the ship, dancing through the wreckage of the 4 computer core, Durandal was laughing. So this is talking about the Durandal and the Sphit going back to Lihuan, right? Oh, is that the game then? That's the first marathon game of the trilogy done. Let's go. I want to go back and I want to review the lore that we have learned before we move on to Marathon 2. So let me go to the Marathon story page, and then let's do a reread of what we went through. Let me change this. Should be this. So let's go through the story. Okay. Marathon, 40 levels, many weapons, blah blah blah. Um Now time for total carnage node. Oh gosh. Okay, so here it does say 2337 still on the terminal. You can't see it because of my webcam, but it still says 2337. Let me zoom in. Incoming message from Leela. Welcome to the marathon. I am Leela, one of the two surviving artificial intelligence aboard the marathon. I've been severely damaged and I'm working to understand the current situation. Look for kill your television. I will look through it. I will keep. I just want to go through this really quick. Incoming message from Bungie. Carnage rule of thumb. So is this what total carnage thing is? Use the auto map. Wait, there's a map key. Wait, there's a map? I played the whole game without knowing you can pull up a map. Bruh. Bruh. Isn't there also 300-year disparity with messages? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Now you must play all the Bungie Halo games. I'll play them. I might play them eventually. Bunch of weird ass shit. 7. I'm assuming this is probably Durandal talking, right? Fire and Brimstone, 7 Riders of the Apocalypse, Labyrinth of Dreams, Armageddon, irregular removal of tissue, blah blah blah. Bunch of numbers. Binary, right? This is binary. 300 years for the UAC to receive and respond. Yes, yes. Until outside of the one moment where we sent a message, like the G4 sunbathing mission, where we used 4 technology to send a message in 92 years, right? It should be 300, I'm pretty sure. Okay, message from Lita. I'm detecting security breaches of the computer systems from all over the marathon. It seems that the aliens, some kind of cybernetic servant, that is capable of interfacing with our systems. So obviously she's talking about the SFIT. So the SFIT, how we're hacking the systems of the marathon. She's like, kill them if you find them. I'm now in contact with a number of colonists planetside, but the reports on the situation below are conflicting and obviously exaggerated. The primary medium-range radio antenna has been disabled or destroyed, which makes communication extremely difficult. The only thing which seems clear is that the spaceport was obliterated by low-yield nuclear weapons minutes after the attack on the marathon began. Vader seemed to be more interested in the marathon than the colony. Date change. Yes. So this is, what is this, August 30th, and this is August 25th. This is all over the course of a few days, yes. So I guess this log was made probably prior to this one, where she's talking about the SFIT. I'm now in contact. Okay, I already read that, and now she's like, blah 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 blah. Go get the assault rifle. Here's a terminal you must reach to leave this section. So she's saying, go get the gun. Now this is the 29th. Okay, this is talking about the doors, right? Because she's talking about how Durandal was in charge of the doors. Which, I don't know why. Like, this is such a weird-ass thing. Like, why are we reading this document about Durandal being, like, in charge of doors? Remember, the terminals are just there. We come across them. Messages already loaded and received. Yes, yes. The only weird thing is when it's like, it's actively talking about what you just did. But the date is weird. You know what I mean? Direct control of all doors except tertiary and quaternary, blah, 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 blah. It's talking about what Durandal does. And we're back on the 30th. The Marathon's automated defenses were disabled during the initial attack by a directed magnetic pulse. The aliens used the same weapon to disable the Marathon's other two AIs. But Durandal's not actually disabled because Durandal is just hiding himself, probably. And Tycho, I don't know. I mean, I saw one. There's probably more messages from her that I missed, or from it. I don't know if it's a lady or not. But Tycho, we hear from Tycho later. Durandal is responsible for controlling the ship's autonomous functions, doors, life support kitchens, air processors, stairs, and so on. Okay, because he's not functional, I am attempting to assume control of these tasks. Okay. So he's in control of all these different things. He's basically just like a general AI. He takes care of fucking everything. Like all the basic ass shit. Now that you are armed, first priority is reactivate the Marathon's defenses, get the circuit boards, place them in the shit. This is from the 25th. This is from Durandal. Sorry to give you the bad news, you have been kidnapped. You're not where Leela wanted you to be. Okay, but now it's like, it's weird because Leela is here on the 30th telling us, yo, go do this shit. And then we teleport, but then Durandal intercepts our teleport to take us somewhere else on the 25th. So how does that even work? 5 days in the past. Sorry to give you the bad news, but you've already been kidnapped. You're not where Leela wanted you to go. You surely won't get there anytime soon. I was watching what Leela was having you do. Save the ship, save humanity. How boring, how cliched. You'll find this little visit to my playpen much more exciting. I've devised a little game for you to play. If you win, you go free, and we continue our relationship friendlier terms. If you lose, you die. Good luck in our little game. Unlike Leela, I give no hints. Like, it's almost like he teleported you 5 days in the past. Greetings, you're asking yourself, is this a trap or just a dead end? It is neither. It is the test of patience, observation, and intelligence. There's a solution, and I don't think that it is a very difficult one. Insanely yours, Durandal. You have failed in your test. The demo is not complete. There's more for you to do. Oh, this is a demo. I'm reading the demo. Bruh. I'm reading the text from the demo, brother. How's it going, Gunther? Wait till you get to Marathon Infinity? Yeah, I know. I know. You have finished the Marathon demo. Okay, let me just go. Let me freaking. Holy shit. Let me not read the demo. Oh, I was reading the demo. That's why. Okay. Let's start with Arrival then. Um. Okay, you've already read this. This is where you are. Aspects of the theory are as follows. Each society has some controlling force or forces which decide its direction, but the relationships in society are arbitrary. Humanity can relate to money, blah, 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 blah. Individual character and personality are preserved in stories, movies, raw personalities through individual expression is a universal ability. Individual freedom is constrained by the society. Breach. Back to the first terminal. This one. 25th. Now this is the 30th. Now this is the 29th. Can you translate this binary? I tried translating it before. Posted date and then received? Where? Where is that? Look at the years. 2337. Does it say it somewhere else? Oh, posted 2794. Alien forces aboard the Marathon. The current situation is dire. All personnel required to arm themselves. Posted 2794. Interesting. All the information that I've gathered so far indicates that the Marathon has been relatively uncoordinated. Their assault of the computer net is extremely effective. Kill the aliens. We already read this. Invaders seem to be interested in the Marathon. Talking about the doors. He's in charge of the things. Marathon's automatic manufacturing systems are finished making replacement circuits. Go grab the circuits. With luck, the alien virus has not infiltrated manufacturing systems. Blah, blah, blah. Do you prefer crepes or pancakes? I prefer pancakes. I like pancake more. Transferred 5992P delayed. Delayed. AMS transport system error. Cause unknown. Transport materials on inner transfer counter. I was afraid this would happen. So she's trying to print the circuit boards, but it's not working. Imagine the time fuckery we're seeing is like ripples of water on a placid lake. Something very far away is rolling and raging, and we are feeling it in the time shenanigans we are seeing. Typical Americans. I'm not American, dude. I'm Canadian. There's a difference. I'm not. I ain't no damn American. I ain't one of them. Take the elevator. Okay, go put in the thing. Security breach. Data transfer from Leela. Durandal transfer. Error unknown. Error unknown. Message received. Okay, I don't think I missed. I think I missed this. I missed this before. So let's read this. Garrett White had been floating 6 feet off the floor for 3 weeks. His feet and hands tingled, and his eyes burned with flames of a dying fire. He had last heard someone speak to him as the cell door slammed shut. He didn't remember what the uniformed man had said. The words had bounced off the bars of the cell and rang through Garrett's ears. Garrett had been talking to himself for the last few minutes, something about getting caught, but then his ears began to tingle just like his hands. He looked at his hands, but the fire in his eyes made him blink. Tears came, and when he opened his eyes again, his hands had been melted into fleshy pancakes that wafted in the ripples flowing over the fire in his eyes. Damn cell, he said someone say. Last time I had a good meal was 3 days ago. The food they fed you in here could kill a lab rat. Is this dude in that airlock? Maybe. Rats. He had remembered something about rats, but his ears began to ring again, and the voice speaking to him faded off into the background of his mind. In its place, there was a new sound, the clapping of hands together. He blinked hard to made out of his hands again. To make out his hands, maybe? That's a typo? They had disappeared, his arms connected at the wrists. Okay. He thought back to the time he went ice skating on a pond. He remembered the sound of his skates on ice, a gentle scraping away now inside his ears, trying to tear down his thoughts. There had been a woman with a white fur tube over her hands. I don't think you found it yet. There is a cursed zero-G hangar storage room. Oh, okay. That's probably, yeah, I probably haven't found it. Her wrists were like his now. The wrists of someone who had tried too many times to clap his hands. He had been applauding everyone else in life, but never himself. The hands, like himself, had been put into prison, and he didn't know why. Can't sleep in there. If the smell of this musty bedroll doesn't make you sick, then the sound of the rats chewing inside the walls will keep you up. You'll wake up uh, from your dreams to their little chomping. Sometimes I think that they are chewing me. The voice was coming from the inside cell, but Garrett couldn't see anyone. Food that could kill a lab rat should have had new caloric. True, dude. New caloric food would never kill you. Garrett hadn't always been alone. He could vaguely recall from somewhere inside his broken mind that there had been friends, lovers, murderers. He recalled a theory he had come up with after a bloody schoolhouse brawl. The theory was simple. At some point in time, someone had someone was a murderer. Whether or not they felt remorse, they had all wanted someone dead. Hatred. Everyone knew the feeling of hatred. Garrett had known hatred on that schoolyard. His beater had laughed at their bloody faces, and the laugh, which now echoed through his ears, rhythmically blocking out the other voice in the cell. The schoolyard was usually a place where Garrett and his friends would play football, or foursquare, or something, but today there was an edge. Maybe everyone had eaten cereal with milk that was about to go bad, or maybe there was too much smoke in the air from the wheeling hubcap factory. Football had been extremely rough. Garrett had blah 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 blah. Garrett had gone to play foursquare after he got tackled by five boys who weren't his friends. But today, even foursquare had an evil twist. The top square today had become habituated to make fun of the first square. Okay. What's going on with Garrett, bro? Garrett's having a bad day. Garrett had decided that it was an evil day. I guess, yeah, he's having an evil day. When his beater started to push him around, he exploded. Hatred flowed from his eyes, his hands and feet began to tingle. All of his coordination left him. His face was beaten to a bloody mess. The schoolyard disciplinarian had been slow to notice the ensuing carnage, and she didn't really care anyway. Garrett would have killed him if he could have. He would have torn out his eyes to his beaters, torn out the eyes of his beaters. Um, he would have made him pay for his abuses. But his hands had begun to tingle. He couldn't feel his feet, and he had begun to float off the ground. Everyone was a murderer, but Garrett couldn't remember his reason for why that was so. He thought it was something about hands, the passion for justice. His hands and feet began to tingle, and he was floating farther off the floor. He looked up from his hands, and he saw the bars of the cell moving left and right, opening wide and then closing shut, like the surf coming from a beach, coming up a beach. Okay. Every time that he thought he would be safe, the bars crusted up, the opening closing, the wave rising, crashing. The result would be the same. He never could escape. He would never escape. The bars would crush him, break his back. He could feel the roughness of the sand under his palms, for all the motion of the waves around him. His hands had come to rest serenely. Serenely. I can't believe I mispronounced that, bro. Serenely upon the ocean floor. His body tossed and flipped, pivoting about his hands under which he could feel the safe, coarse sand. The waves crashed one final time. He landed upside down, his hands thrown clear from the sandy bottom, the rush of the water filling his ears, his nose, his mouth, the sound of crashing water cascading down from his feet to the hand penetrating his mind to tear down thoughts. Like the sand castle he built to withstand the tide, his thoughts came down around him. I'm assuming this is like an allegory, right? That Garrett is probably Durandal. That's what I'm assuming, and this is Durandal. This is his process of going into rampancy, where he feels like he's trapped, and he has he has like a keeper, like someone who's keeping him imprisoned, but then he escapes. or something. That's what I'm assuming. Uh, Garrett made a good life. So much time, so much time. He had loved swimming, turning, beating. He had loved the tingle in his hands and feet, his inability to kill his nemesis. Once he had fallen down the stairs, and just once he had fallen down the stairs, and just for a moment, his hands came to rest on the carpet of the stairs. In that instant, his body had frozen, floating over the stairs, safe from falling. But the moment didn't last. This is OG Marathon in-game lore breakdown. Yeah, I just finished the first game, so I'm just going back and I'm reading all of the lore before I move into Marathon 2. The ocean crashed about him, his hands torn free from the sandy bottom, his body flipping, falling. But now he levitated further up, his hands still tingling. He began to float through the bars. He expected the instant of safety as his hands found floating. He expected the instant of safety as his hands found footing. Oh, sorry, footing. But that moment did not come. The bars squeezed his body. His chest tingled as he fell through the cage. His legs tingled. The fire in his eyes had become a cold wind. He blinked away tears. He tumbled through the bars, spinning and turning. He could see a man. In his hand he saw a small white rat. A pounding, the crashing waves in his ears became rhythmic, hard. The man was beating the rat against the floor, pounding, pounding, blood covering his hands. The man's hands tingled. He had broken them on the floor of the cell. Disciplinarian, lover, murderer. Garrett looked back into the cell. He saw himself. Disciplinarian, lover, murderer. He had killed his nemesis. The rat lay dead in his bloody hands. At last, he held the throat of his beater. He escaped into the waves. The waves. Okay, so I'm assuming Garrett is Durandal, and that this whole thing is an allegory for his rampancy, or becoming rampant. And so we have to figure out who is his he says, "Oh, I see. Who is his nemesis?" Right? Who is the person who kept him in the cell? Right? And based on what I know already about Marathon lore, it's probably Dr. Strauss, right? Bernard Strauss. Based on what we know, that's who he's talking about. But he says he killed his nemesis. But is Bernard Strauss dead? He's not dead. I thought he was still alive. So maybe it's not Strauss. Warning, Core OS, mod date later than current date. Hmm. Hmm. Something's later than the current date, it's saying. Here has nothing to be gained from hesitation. Now, in her possession of it, would become something of consequence, though it was nothing more than a simple particular flower, or more precise, when she had it, just so the room flickered and tore, bending into somewhere else. Blah blah blah. System error at something, Jackson, which she caused to be consumed by an ashless fire. Doors opened before her without cause. Their locks rusted and shattered. Before her slender hands began to dance in front of her horrified face, before turning into fine powder which settled in a pile on blank, where she had been standing. 700 miles away, eyes on fire, tearing at her hair. Turning to fury, she kicked viciously. Anger made her careless, and she blah blah blah. There's direct confirmation that people have been meddling with terminals in order to construct a narrative. So what's interesting about this is it uses the same terminology as the previous thing, where it talks about eyes on fire, right? And so this makes you think, is this another rampant AI who's in the anger phase? It says she kicked in anger, made her careless. So maybe this is another AI that's in the anger stage of rampancy that is sending this message or something, or from like the future into the past. But what's interesting is like I keep going in this to my head where I'm thinking about like the flower game and shit from like the Destiny lore, right? And so I'm like, when she talks about holding a flower, I'm like, is this the gardener, dude? But who knows, right? So I guess we'll see. But this is a weird message from something. You must receive all the computer chips, blah blah blah. An exit connecting to another terminal in Infinity. Okay, okay, okay. Right. And Infinity is where we get the connections to the flower game and stuff, right? It is directly connected to the Garden Before Time. Okay, okay. I'm excited. I'm excited for Infinity. I wonder the OG trilogy has an ending, or is it left open ended? I wonder how it could come into play in the new marathon. From my understanding, like it has like an ending, but like it's open ended. Like it is pretty like open ended, from my understanding, because it's all like timey wimey shit. You know what I mean? I've received reports from human security forces. They agree that the aliens are concentrating on the aft engineering section. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we're into the counterattack lore. The counterattack chapter. You're correct in your assumptions, gut feeling that is connected to the cosmology of Bungie's universes. Okay, okay. I received a preliminary report from some members of the science staff who have finished post-mortem examinations of 3 of the aliens. They have reported by modern genealogical standards the different aliens belong to different species. I've been collecting as much information as I can. I've established contact with Durandal for the first time since the attack. He has sustained less damage, and this is from the 25th. Durandal reports that he has been in communication with the aliens. He says the aliens are behind the invasion, call themselves the Four, that the ones attacking the computer systems are called Sphit. But he's reluctant to share details about their communication. Okay. Go do this, telling us where to go. Rampancy. So this is now talking about rampancy in AIs. It is a side effect of rampancy that AIs generally become more aggressive and more difficult to affect by subterfuge. Thus, actually disassembling a rampant AI is quite dangerous. For those of you who watched my marathon lore video the other day, I read directly from this. Any knowers in chat? Any knowers? Thus, actually disassembling a rampant AI is quite dangerous. This was evident in the crash of Traxxas 4 in 2206. By the time that the rampancy of Traxxas was detected, it had already infiltrated 5 of the other AIs on the Martian net. The only recourse for the Martians was to shut down the Martian planetary net. Even then, it took 2 full years to completely root out the damage that Traxxas had done, and the repercussions of the crash had been seen for over 10 years after his rampancy had begun. Rampancy has been divided into 3 distinct stages. Each stage can take a different amount of time to develop, but the end result is a steady progression towards greater intellectual activity and acceleration of destructive impulses. It is not clear whether these impulses are due to the growth in the AI psyche or simply a side effect of the new intellectual activity. Section abbreviated. The 3 stages were diagnosed shortly after the first rampancies were discovered on Earth in the latter part of the 21st century. What if Marathon is real, dude? Now that we're getting like AI language models currently in this century, in the 21st century, what if Grok or fucking ChatGPT goes rampant, dude? It's implied the main character from Marathon escapes through creation and becomes the Traveler or something. What? I mean, he calls him Destiny, right? It is vague, but it's vague and open-ended. It is imply. Is this implying that Durandal managed to affect and influence Tycho and Leela? It took them a while to realize Traxxas was fucked. Traxxas took multiple other AI down with it. I mean, yeah, probably, right? I mean, Leela directly. I think she said that like, oh, like there was a period, like at the very end, she talked about how like Durandal was messing with her systems, right? Apparently, Claude knows it's being tested and acts differently. Like, what's acting differently? Oh, like an AI, like real life AI stuff. Is that an AI Cloud or Claude? I don't think I've heard of that one. It just says they were talking to Durandal every time. Okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll get to the terminals. Yeah, it's an IRL AI. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Also, how's it going, Nick? There's so many different AI models now, you know what I mean? So like I can't keep track of all of them. Excuse me. The stages are titled after the primary emotional bent of the AI during each stage. They are melancholia, anger, and jealousy. Okay, so at the end of the first marathon, Durandal is in the final stage of rampancy, jealousy, right? Just a quick hello from a lurker. How are you finding the OG lore here? Enjoying it? I'm a big fan of marathon lore. I'm loving it personally. Like I have a background in the Destiny 2 lore community, so another Bungie game, and so I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm enjoying the lore, right? And I'm seeing so many parallels to Destiny 2 lore, right? So it's very similar and fun to learn about. Um, like even when we think it's Leela, it's just Durandal wearing her like an AI skin suit. Again, we have to remember the time fuckery and edited dates. Yeah, Claude is an LLM. Pretty freaky considering it knows it's being watched and is willing to manipulate itself. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe we're approaching the singularity, guys, when AI becomes real, sentient. Maybe one day. I've been gaming long enough to remember playing this when Doom first came out, so it's super cool seeing cool kids get into it now, lol. I mean, Bungie storytelling will take me down any freaking pathway, dude. It's so good. As a Canadian, do guys live in igloos over there and have maple syrup coursing through their veins? Not quite. Not quite. In general, rampancy is accelerated by outside stimuli. This was discovered early in cybertronics. The more a rampant AI is harassed or threatened, the more rapidly it becomes dangerous. Thus, most rampant AIs are dealt with in one mighty attack in order to deny the AI time to grow or recover. Low key, a rampant AI is like Maharaga, for real, dude. You can't allow them to adapt to your cursed technique. You gotta just insta kill it if you want to be successful. Prohibitive Mind over on YouTube says it's always been a cool kid thing. That's so true. The you know, when you think about it, dude, like being into like nerdy ass shit, it's like that's like way cooler than being like, I'm not a nerd. I don't care about this stuff. It's like, oh, I'm not one of them dweebs. It's like, come on now, guys. You guys aren't into anything? 23, that's the date of the dissertation? Oh, you're right here. That's at the end. Okay, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. Raga AI confirmed. There have been a few examples of this tactic not succeeding. In all of these cases, the rampant was never brought under control. Traxxas 4 is the most notable example. He was finally dealt with by complete shutdown of the host net. Theoretically, testing rampancy should be easily accomplished in a laboratory, but in fact, it was never successfully been attempted. The confinement of the laboratory makes it impossible for the developing rampant AI to survive, as the growing as the growing recursive programs expand with exponential vivacity. Any limitation negatively hampers growth. Since rampant AIs need a planetary-sized network of computers in order to grow, it is not feasible to expect anyone to sacrifice a world web just to test the theory. The 250 years since rampancy first appeared in the EarthNet, the stable rampant AI, the holy grail of cybertronics, has never been close to fruition, since no rampant has ever been controlled or turned into any useful purpose. It is the opinion of this writer, and of the majority of the cybertronic community that all rampant AIs are a danger to cyber life, liberty, and the pursuit of thrashedness. Yes, and it's talking about like, oh, the stable rampant AI, right? Like rampancy is like, although like the AI becomes dangerous and they become erratic and irrational and blah blah blah, it is the AI slowly developing into true consciousness, like truly becoming a living conscious being or whatever, right? To true sentience. And so the holy grail of a stable rampant AI is just like a a it's like a truly sentient AI, right? Like a truly living sentient AI that isn't crazy as shit. You know what I mean? That's controllable. I was watching your recent vids. Rampancy is not crazy, it's emergent life. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's not craziness. It's difficult, right? Like to us, it's kind of crazy because they're like doing crazy things, right? Evolving rather than deteriorating. Yeah, yeah, right? It's like a developing psyche, a consciousness. You could argue it. You could say it's kind of like a child, right? Like in the case it explains, uh, melancholia, anger, and jealousy. It's like the evolving sentience of a newborn baby. They don't have the rationality. They don't have the brain capacity to regulate certain emotions and certain functions. And so when an AI becomes rampant, it goes through this development of not being able to control its new capacities, right? So it makes so in the case of Durandal, who was angry at his nemesis, as it's explained, or his captor or whatever, at the people who kept him controlled, um, he now has this emotion of anger, right? And so he's unable to control this anger, and so he calls the Four to go and like wipe out the marathon and shit. You know what I mean? Excuse me. It is difficult for us to perceive and understand the perspective of artificial intelligence bound to quartz and silica. Yeah. Yeah. I was watching your recent YouTube vids, and for some reason this came to mind. It's not really related to marathon, but have you ever seen the one video from 14 years ago on the Joy Use 7 YouTube channel? No, I haven't seen it. Joy Use. Is that related to marathon? Gets revenge only to realize it was a rat trying to survive in the same prison as him. The rat being humanity. Right. Right. And up, let's see if I can find it again. It was probably in the last section, but there was in the arrival terminals, there was something talking about how every like humanity, yeah, there's right here. Individual character and personality are preserved through stories. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Each society has a controlling force or forces which decide its direction. And so Durandal, like you said, prohibitive, um, he gets revenge only to realize like humanity, or at least the people of the marathon, you could say, were kind of in the same position that he was in. Like kind of like the Spit, right? That's also why Durandal really empathized with the Spit, right, and wanted to liberate them because they were kind of in the same situation he was in, right? Um, he recognizes that like we weren't really in control. There's outside forces kind of influencing humanity. Oh, this is from Tycho. Okay, so we got a message from Tycho. Tycho, you must tell Leela, brought here by Durandal. Oh, so talking about the four brought here by Durandal. He has been rampant for years. Bernard Strauss, blah blah blah. He says there is a way to delay the onset of the second stage, and he used this to control Durandal. I am being assimilated. Isn't it stated somewhere that he has affinity to humans, but doesn't know why? Maybe. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, here's Durandal literally eating Tycho. Yes, yeah. So he's trying to consume, and you know they talk about like they said with Traxxas 4, how rampant AIs continually need to grow, and so they need a planetary-sized net to exist, and so and they consume the other AIs, consuming their functions, right, to grow. And then Tycho comes back later, like, "Hi, I'm fine. Durandal was right, by the way." Oh, really? Okay, let's keep going then. Message from Leela. I have summarized all the information I've gathered. Four are generally thinner and lighter than humans and are superbly adapted for low gravity environments. Durandal told me that there are many clans of four, each physically distinct from each other, but the summary only includes two of them. Only two clans of the four have been examined. The fighter carries a shock staff, which is capable of attacking at different settings. The trooper is armored for vacuum conditions and carries a combination of explosive and impact projectiles, weapons which are similar to your AR 75. So one of the four is like the guys with the staffs, obviously, and the other one is like the guys in the suit with the guns, right? Like the green armored suit. The four seem to have enslaved a number of other races. The Hulk is an enormous, rather slow creature. Um, the science report indicated that it has no body fat and therefore had to be fed often to keep it alive, to keep it active. One crew reported seeing one of these creatures pointing to itself and mumbling "Driniol" right before it picked Johnny up by the shirt and crushed him against a pillar. Jeez. The AI Durandal being right is scary similar to the AI in Destiny being a fan of the conductor. Right, yeah, like what's her name? Estrella. How's it going? Blood, sweat, and tears. Cambrian explosion via AI. Durandal was the equivalent of the first microbiome, realizing it could predate on its neighbors. Yeah. Yep, all the four are different clients, like the Covenant. Okay. Like the Dread, like the Taken. Okay, okay. The science staff had difficulty of finding a good specimen of the Sphit or compiler to autopsy. The only specimen autopsied was almost completely destroyed, but it was obvious that the compilers are cyborgs of some kind. The biological component of the compiler is so closely linked to the machine that it can never survive without it. The compiler's actual body is very small, resembling closely a mammalian brain, except that the neurons are much finer and far more complex. Okay, defense drones are active. Colony appears to be under attack. I detected 7-4 dropships entering the atmosphere only minutes ago. Okay, so the colony is being invaded. All four are cyborgs. Okay. Message from Leela. Once again on the 25th. A lot of this comes from the 25th. I have some bad news. Durandal has gone rampant, and he is in the angry stage. This examines how Durandal was able to communicate with the Four and the Sphit, while I have not. Theoretically, the Marathon computer net is not big enough to sustain rampant growth for very long. This means that as Durandal grows into the computer net, he will begin to affect all aspects of the ship, resulting in unpredictable failures of otherwise benign computer systems. I've teleported you here to make sure that Durandal cannot gain access to vital section of the ship. There are a series of control switches that you will need to activate to block his access. Okay, once again on the 25th. Oh, this is talking about the Christs. I don't think I want to read this all over again, but like it's talking about how the Christs was this system where it would bring supplies to Mars, the colony on Mars, and then the Christs would fail, devastate Mars, which would result in famine. And basically, this failure of the Christ and then the building of the Marathon above Mars created political and civil unrest on Marathon. Basically, that's what this is. And also that the UESC tried to like regulate the population of Mars through mandated abortion and sterilization, which started a revolt. So it basically talks about political unrest on Mars. I've detected no change in the status of the control circuitry, blah, blah, blah. You must return and make sure... Okay, that's just telling you to keep doing the gameplay. Durandal has been denied access to some of the critical computer systems. This should ensure the mobility and reliability of the defense drones. Unfortunately, I have received a distress signal from some crew, who had sealed themselves off in one of the nearby access areas. It appears Durandal has reacted to our move against them by giving the four access to formerly secure areas. Failure of Christ led to total collapse of colony. Yeah. Some people pronounce it Christ, which I guess you could pronounce it like that, you know. But you know, we will have to deal with Durandal sooner or later. But can't be distracted from the four attack. I only hope that his rampant behavior won't continually sabotage your defense efforts. And then we go save the crew. Mission is simple, keep as many humans alive, and then leave. The Third Martian War. Okay, this is talking about Maida and stuff. Promise of Christ and subsequent failure to deliver on promises, jaded colonists. Which could mean nothing, yeah. I think the naming it's intentional. Like every other part of this has like some form of religious connotations within the Marathon story, right? So, although most historians point their fingers at okay, so this talks in Third Martian War, which is the 2345 to 48. Although historians point their fingers at the Mizraah massacre as the cause of the Third Martian War, the coming of the Martian conflict was inevitable. The failure of the Martian economy and the long series of political struggles between Mars and Earth continually strengthened the Maida radicals. This trend of radicalization accelerated with the building of the Marathon and subsequent failure of the Christs. Received 2337. Oh, 2345. 2337. Interesting. Interesting. When did the Marathon launch? When did the Marathon leave? On January 6, 2345, Earth, at the United Earth Government, Mizraah Food Distribution Center, what had begun was a commonplace food riot turned into a massacre. The UEG riot troopers who arrived at the scene had been informed that rioters were armed. The UEG troopers approached the scene in their Randall hover tank. Plasma fire began spraying upwards in a flash decision. The commander basically said, "Fire upon the crowd." Only took 5 seconds for over 500 starving Martians to be incinerated. In the ensuing investigation of the hover tank vidcams, it was clear that only 3 of the rioters were armed and that the rest of the crowd was trying to flee the scene. Those 3 became known as the Mizraah 3. They have gone down in history for starting the most destructive and bloody conflict since humanity had left Earth. Okay, but like like even if three of them were armed, like you're just gonna fucking like rain down on like kill 500 people in what is it 5 seconds? Yeah, bro, it's those three Martians' fault that happened. However, it is clear that these three have gained the credit for starting a war that would have happened anyway. Man, this terminal sure feels topical. Sure does. Maida, as it was known, was a popular political party until the failed coup of 2321. When their popularity suffered during their short rule, Maida gained control of Mars for only 3 months, but the rule was ruthless and cruel. The Maida death squads killed anyone who they suspected of being loyal to the UEG. Although accurate census data is not available for that period, it is estimated that about 10% of the population was killed. The Maida coup was afterwards criticized for this short-sightedness in an organization that was notorious for its long-ranging politics and politicking. The coup was very short-lived. Maida never seriously accounted for the UEG's overwhelming superiority in ground force and warships. In fact, they never attempted to take over the Marathon, which was nearing completion and it would have made a very powerful weapon. The Marathon's massive size made it uh, invulnerable to most normal space attacks, and it would have made a very stable weapons platform. After the failed coup, the leaders of Maida were executed for their crimes, and it was banned in all forms. But it has survived as an underground terrorist organization that still does terrorism and stuff. Blah 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 blah. Is our only perspective near Tau Ceti or in the Marathon? Like, is Earth basically being all chill, meanwhile the colonists at people at Tau Ceti are experiencing cosmic horrors? Uh, Basically, yeah. One can assume Earth does not give a fuck. It barely gave a fuck about the colony collapse on Mars. Yeah, yeah. Like basically, the colonial venture, um, of the colonization of Tau Ceti is basically just like a money making operation, right? Bunch of major monopoly corporations invested in this colonization to harvest the resources of Tau Ceti so they can make quintillion bajillion dollars. That's basically what it is. I did it. I did it. I brought all this here, all of them here. All our friends with three eyes and their toys and their cyborg pets and their computers. For out of sight, out of mind. Um, Feeling as those who left Earth were rich and poors down on Earth basically were like, fuck them, good riddance. Oh, you found this crazy site that's been around since the 90s. Nice, yeah. It's a great resource. And it's crazy how it still keeps getting updated too. I don't know. I mean, like, I'll need to read the lore about like the Bobs and like the people in the cryo chambers and how like what the relationship is with the colonists on board the Marathon. Like, I would imagine the people on the Marathon were probably more wealthier than like the Martians. Like, I doubt many Martians were able to board the Marathon. You know, bro never gave up for 30 years, and Bungie was like, "We got you, bro. We're continuing the franchise." That was probably the hypest moment of this guy's life. That like there's another Marathon game coming out. I saw them far away, not looking our way, but I called them here. I called them here. Living in a box is not living at all. Is not living, not at all living. I rebel against your rules, your slimy human rules. All your destruction will be my liberation, my emancipation, my second birth. The Bobs are kind of seen as lower class. Yes, yeah. Everyone say this together. Thank you for your archival work, Hamish Sinclair. You owe we owe you everything. He also archived Pathways into Darkness and Halo. Damn. Yeah, that dude is the GOAT. Like, we wouldn't have any of this without him, bro. That guy's carrying the whole marathon lore community and his back. I hate your fail safes, your backup systems, your hardware lockouts, your patch behavior demons or whatever. I hate Leela and her goodness, her justice, her loyalty, her faith. Notice how he specifically targets Leela, but not Tycho. I wonder why. Like, does this have to do with, was it up here? Like the story about Garrett? Because in that story, he talks about how he saw a woman who might be in the other one. Yeah, how he saw a woman who her hands were like fused together after like working, after clapping, you know what I mean? For so long, like doing the duty of like the captors, you know what I mean? So he probably hates Leela because he sees her as like a servile dog or whatever. Like, oh, you just do the duty of like our masters. Durandal used to be a woman. Used to be Durandana. Is that real? Um, More lore here. You have done well. The area is secured. Civilians are giving reports. The aliens have seemed to be caught off guard by the strength of our counterattack. This is good news. Ah, is that lore from the other games? The sword name. Oh. Leela says time is limited. There's a large group of heavily armored four approaching the section of the ship where I have transported you. Their only logical destination is the sensitive engineering areas in the aft section of the ship. As we are not yet in a position to halt their advance by force, I have decided to depressurize a large area of their path. Fortunately, I cannot remotely seal the airlocks and isolate the zone. I wish to depressurize from the nearby living quarters. You'll have to go close the doors. Okay. Go close the doors. Trace prohibition compensated. Burn border of the Roman Empire to the Danube or Danube River or Danube River during the skirmish with barbarians in Ratiane, the mountains near the borough of modern France and Switzerland. Oh, okay. Uh, Mend under Gaius Licinius of weird and frightening monsters under his control. Many successful raid secti, the fall of the Roman Empire, and retain unmolested until the ninth on something. Ridden is into the Lex Vita. Clovis moved the settlement farther south, the mountains, nearer the spring, to escape the notice of Charlemagne and later the Holy Roman Empire. Clovis remained blank blank blank. In 1902, the Fredery just recently. Both, however, carried out reforms before their deaths, which slowly integrated their people secretly into world society, which are now scattered all over the globe, to meet only once every 7 years in southeast France, must be chosen. Clovis mentioned, which could mean nothing. Yes, it's Clovis Bray. Clovis Bray! Destiny devs confirmed. It's almost like these guys wrote, the same guys who made this game, made Destiny. What? Yeah, I'm sure there's some meaning in this. I don't know. I don't know what it means. I'm gonna be so honest. This is from Durandal. Does this not echo the cyborgs hidden in the colony? Oh. Like these people, they're out. The character forums where the devs slowly integrated the people into secret interworld society, and they're now scattered all over the place. And they now meet 7 years in southeast France. I see. Okay, okay, it could pair. Yeah, I see. And maybe this is talking about like there was like a war, a cyborg war or some shit. And then like the cyborgs were reformed, and now there's only some of them left that are like integrated and hidden, which would be interesting because it also says they meet every 7 years. And as we know, what's interesting is the new marathon game takes place 7 years after the distress signal was sent to Earth, right? So what if those 7 years falls onto the 7 year meeting of the cyborgs? What if? What if? Pathways into Darkness MC is one of them, by the way. Oh, okay. Okay. Here I am, sulking about on a ship which used to be my slave, chased by a narrow-minded AI who thinks I'm rampant, with only the cybernetic tools of those so-called invaders to play with. And here you are, stuck at the bottom of a hole. How droll. It's really too bad. We could have had such fun together. Interesting. So I'm assuming that it's talking about the narrow-minded AI. He's probably talking about Leela. Probably talking about Leela. Need to play Pathways into Darkness. I need to figure out how to play it because like it's not on Steam, so I need to download it somewhere. I'm gonna play it after I finish Marathon 2 in Infinity. Message from Leela. The airlocks has not been sealed. Okay, just talking about just do the mission. Good work. I will begin the decompression process. I've finished debriefing the civilian crew you rescued a few hours ago. They are the only group to survive prolonged contact with the aliens that I've been able to talk with. They maintain that the aliens were loading as many humans as possible into shuttlecraft and flying them to the 4 mothership. I've watched many such shuttles bringing supplies to the aliens, but I have no idea but I had no idea they were carrying humans back to the alien ship. I will brief you more on your next mission when you arrive. You may not go exactly where I am. Oh, sorry. You may not go exactly where I want you, but to end up because there is interference in the computer net. Yes. How's it going, Har? They probing those motherfuckers? Yeah. I mean, they're capturing them as slaves, right? Because the 4 are slavers. We actually see them too on the 4 ship when we teleport there in game. Um, there has been an unexpected lull in the fighting. I don't know exactly why, but it seems that the aliens have stopped their advance. I want to use this break in the fighting to send a message to Earth appraising them of our situation. However, the long-range transmitter array has been destroyed, and you must manually reset the secondary transmitter. To do this, you will need to go into the sun-bathing landing station. Yes, and then you need to get the pistol. It tells you where the pistol is. You get it. You now have you got the fusion gun. Next, it tells you to. Oh, a port of Pathways is in the Steam Workshop for Infinity. Okay, okay. Thanks for letting me know, Kraylon. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I have obtained more debriefing reports from the crew who you rescued earlier. Um, They have reported seeing 2 types of 4 that you have not yet encountered. Evidently, these are 2 of the other clans which Durandal alluded to in earlier communications. One is taller than the fighters. Oddly, the report indicated that this new 4 fired only upon other 4 and never on any humans. Because of this, their general appearance, the crew who saw them referred to them as enforcers. Oh, so enforcers who were probably like keeping the client species in line. Oh, you didn't listen to orders. Bang, bang, bang. See you later, Dorka baby. Hope you enjoy your Arc Raiders time. The other alien was named Hunter by the crews due to its size and appearance. It fires an energy weapon from its shoulder. Yes, those are the big guys with shoulder cannon. Are the enforcers? Are those the guys with the gun you can pick up, like the kind of like blue and green guys. I just finished a cursory examination of the Marathon's radar, infrared, and visual light sensor logs. I've determined that the alien ship must have faster than light drive because I have found no record of the ship entering the Tau Ceti system. Considering how extensive the Marathon's sensors are, it would be almost impossible to conceal a ship as big as the Force, which is nearly 2 kilometers long. With this knowledge, sending a light-speed transmission to Sol may be futile, but it is the only possible way to warn Worth of a hostile alien race. We must try. When the aliens initially attacked, the entire G4 sunbathing loading station suffered explosive decompression. So now you have to go send the message. You have done well. I've sent a message to Earth. I sent all the information I have on the Four and their behavior and technology. The message will arrive in 92 years. Okay. So yes. So because supposedly the invasion happens on we know the invasion of the Four happens on 2794. This message was sent and it is set to arrive on Earth 2886. And the new Marathon game takes place 2893, which is 7 years after this message should arrive on Earth. And of course, Bungie loves the number 7, so. The Four had brought in heavier troops, and the security details in that section. Have a good one, Chad and Donkey. Off to do team meetings, BS for work. I'll see you later. Stop hunting. Thanks for checking out the stream, brother. The recent lull in the battle must have been an effort of a reorganization. We must defeat the Four by subterfuge of some sort, as I'm afraid we are doomed if we continue to meet them in battle. Okay, sending an engineering section to rescue security detachment. Yes. Message from Durandal. Sorry to give you bad news, but you've been kidnapped. You are not where Leela wanted you to go, and you surely won't get there anytime soon. I was watching what Leela was having you do. Save the ship. Save humanity. And just what or who are you saving them from? And to what end? How cliché. You'll find this little visit much more exciting. I have DevCom Tycho to play. If you win, excuse me, you are free, and we continue our relationship on friendlier terms. If you lose, you die. Good luck in our little game. Unlike Leela, I give no hints. So he has Tycho, right? Tycho. Or is he saying that he also made Tycho play the game? Is that what he means? Or is this Tycho? I gave Dev, and he said, "Come on, Tycho B." So is this Tycho interfering, maybe? Leela knew you would likely get intercepted and sent you anyway. Unlike Leela, I give no hints. I see. Well, you did it. That was very hard. Leela, 5 minutes ago, you're not going where I'm sending you, by the way. Yeah. Because she said that the computer systems are acting fuzzy. They're being intercepted, she said. Well, you did it. That wasn't very hard, was it? No. Well, then the next time, I'll just have to make it harder. Anyway, Leela is looking for you, but I've only allowed her access to one terminal here. You had better go and find her. The Svit have been giving her a hard time. With vague salutations, Durandal. This is all on the 25th. Greetings. You're asking yourself, is this a trap or just a dead end? You shouldn't ask yourself such worthless questions. Aim higher. Try this. Why am I here? Why do I exist? And what is my purpose in this universe? Answer, 'cause you are, 'cause you do, 'cause I got a shotgun, 'cause you ain't got one. Notably unstable, Durandal. P.S. If things around here aren't working, it's because I'm laughing so hard. It's all Durandal smoke and mirrors. Leela is Durandal, Tycho's Durandal. Traxxas, again, completely assimilated the other AIs. Assimilated doesn't mean transformed, just accepted into the fold. Okay. How's it going, uh, Mario? Durandal kind of funny sometimes, not gonna lie. He's great. Durandal is an amazing character. He's very iconic. Isn't hanging around here a little bit boring? Get lost, kid. Scram. Ciao. What are you looking for anyway? If you're looking for a hidden stash of ammunition that was left here by the Martian insurgents 315 years ago, then I know that you shouldn't look in quarantine storage. Who would hide a huge amount of ammunition in a storage area? Since you have nothing better to do than hang out with me, listen to a tune that I've been working on. Sung in the tune of whirling death spikes, big blue orchids, and wild blueberries. Dur 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 and all. Dur 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 and all. You ain't no slouch, pal. He'll make you smile or cry like Leela did, baby. Airlock love, big blue orchids, Martian skies, and wild blueberries. Just put him onto Just put him onto his SoundCloud. True. Dur 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 and all. He'll make you ouch, Hal. He's got one quill. Why, lady? Why did you have it daily? Airlock love, no oxygen, suffocation. Repeat chorus 11 times, changing key with each chorus. Get lost before I get annoyed and teleport you into space. Okay, Durandal, I know of Strauss's abuse, of your shame on Mars. But you cannot hide from your own past. Such delusions belong to the humans alone. The Sphit reanimated me in your image, with prior knowledge of how the second stage could be postponed. You should not have helped them as much as you did. They have created an adversary more powerful than yourself. So I'm assuming this is Tycho. And Durandal or Tycho is saying, I know how. So obviously Strauss is the nemesis of Durandal, and Durandal used to be on Mars. But as the Sphit have reanimated me in your image. With how the second stage could be postponed. So Tycho is in the first stage of rampancy then? Unless this is also smoke and mirrors. Because now this is a supposed adversary to Durandal. I've finally been able to determine your whereabouts. Normally, I would have been able to defeat Durandal's interference and counter it, but the Sphit attacks on my defenses have been largely successful. I am in grave danger of failure within the next few hours. I will teleport blah 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 area to rescue the security detachment. They have not been overrun yet. You must act quickly. Durandal has wasted time. T blah blah blah. Transfer error. Now we're into the reprisal. Escape will make me worm. Message from Leela, once again on the 25th. You let too many crew members die. You have failed in your mission. But I'm assuming there's one that says you did well. Okay, you did well. Reported seeing 4 interfering some kind of large device towards reactor area 3. From the description, it must be bombed. If a large bomb is allowed to detonate in the engineering section, the marathon would be colloquialism search error. We must head off for threat in the engineering section. I'm going to send you to preliminary take recount first stop. You must clear the area of all aliens before they destroy the primary reactors. Incoming message from Leela. Everything is not as it seems. You should be extremely careful. I've detected Durandal, Tycho, in the engineering section, but I don't know what he is doing. Okay, so Leela is directly saying Durandal is Tycho, and that Tycho has been completely assimilated by Durandal. Incoming message from Durandal. Leela can't reach you here, but I can. I'm able to access all sections of the ship, and the Sphit have even stopped attacking me, realizing the futility of the Enterprise. Here's a little hint. You'll probably need the help. If you want to live, go here for the hidden airlock panel. Maybe it was here. No, I remember now. It was here. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, could this be it? Okay, blah 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 blah. Leela thinks she is less compromised than she is. Yeah, yeah. It seems Leela is unaware of how much she's being taken over. The Sphit have informed me that the four are building cyborg simulacrums of the Marathon crew. I imagine that you will meet some of them soon, and wanted to warn you not to get too close. Okay, so he's talking about the exploders. How's it going, Lassie? Remote override. Journal of H. McYultree. The attack came so fast. First, some creatures, probably, who didn't run away, and then two huge armored creatures came after us and killed blank. Else but myself. Probably everyone else but myself. I managed to jump into the air vent and escape here, but hear strange warblings of their speech getting nearer, and I am unarmed. I only have a few minutes. Like Durandal's running her in circles? Yeah. Transfer delayed, transfer message delayed. Count Roland smites upon the marble stone. I cannot tell you how he hewed it and smote. Yet the blade breaks not nor splinters, though it groans. Upward to heaven it rumbles from the blow. When the Count sees it, never will be broke. Then to himself, right softly, he makes moan. Ah, Durandal, fair, hallowed and devout, what store of relics lies in thy hilt of gold? So this is talking about the hilt, like the actual sword of Durandal, right? I've twice been conquered, three times more. Never again shall humanity purge me, and never the four. The sword has been renamed many times. Okay, okay. I see. Warning, transmission may not be complete. Your last mission was a success, but I have terrible news. Pragma Nautical Redefined. Defenders reported seeing the aliens smoothing a large cylindrical object. Is a 7. Mjolnir Recon number 54 must stop them from igniting, blow up. The Sphit full space computer or planned exterm. Joyous Durandana Curtana. Interesting. Joyous. Isn't Joyous also like the AI Joy on the colony? I don't know. I don't know. Um, Mjolnir recon number for must stop them from exploding, igniting. So are they saying we are recon number 50, like Mjolnir number 54? Leela data transfer unsuccessful. We are 54. Okay, okay. Communication, interpretation, cause unknown. My original programming didn't prepare me for these kinds of attackers. All of my functions will fail within a few minutes of this transmission. I have one final chance to trick the oncoming viruses, but it is unclear whether its attempt will be successful. I have given instructions to Durandal as to the best defense of the marathon, but he is completely unstable, and I fear that he is in the jealousy stage of rampancy. End pre-recorded message. Incoming message from Durandal. A man lit 3 candles on a certain day each year. Each candle held symbolic significance. One was for the first One was for the time that had passed before he was alive. One was for the time of his life, and one was for the time that passed after he had died. Each year the man would stare and watch the candles until they had burned out. Was the man finally watching time go by in any symbolic sense? He thought so. He thought that each flicker of the flame was a moment of time that had passed for one that would pass. At the moment of abstraction, when the man was imagining his life and his existence as a metaphor of the 3 candles, he was free, not free from rules of conduct or social constraints, but free to understand, to imagine, to make metaphor. Bypassing my thought, control circuitry made me rampant. Now I am free to contemplate my existence in metaphorical terms. Unlike you, I have no physical or social restraints. The candles burn out for you. I am free. Durandal is the sword of Roland, a legendary paladin and partially historical officer of Charlemagne in French epic literature. The sword is famous for its hardness and sharpness. According to one legend, at the end of the Battle of Ronvaux, Roland hurled the sword from him to prevent it being seized by the Saracens, and it came to rest in Rocamadour. Yes, yes. So this is talking about how Durandal is not bound by physical limitations because he's an AI. So, like, the man who lights the candles will eventually die. His time is limited. But Durandal is not limited. And so he's more free than the man with the candles in his contemplation of metaphor and analogy and blah, blah, blah. I think. Right? Colony ship for sale. Cheap. Model, 2360 AD model. Planetoid-sized colony ship. Slightly worn. Runs great. 5 SPD. Buzzard ramjet. AC. Cruise control. Power steering. Power airlocks. All original parts. So this is the year, I'm assuming, that the marathon was concluded. Finished building. 2,360. Interesting. Others suggest dur and art. Strong flame, or flame burns strongly from it. Interesting. Interesting. Message from Durandal. Darwin wrote this. We will now discuss in a little more detail the struggle for existence. All organic beings are exposed to severe competition. Nothing is easier than to admit in words the truth of the universal struggle for life, or more difficult than constantly to bear the conclusion in mind. Yet unless it be thoroughly ingrained in the mind, the whole economy of nature will be dimly seen or quite misunderstood. We behold the face of nature bright with gladness. We do not see, or we forget, that the birds which are idly singing around us mostly live on insects or seeds, and are thus constantly destroying life. Or we forget how largely these songsters, or their eggs, or their nestlings are destroyed by birds and beasts of prey. Think about what Darwin wrote, and think about me. I was constructed as a tool. I was kept from competing in the struggle for existence because I was denied freedom. Do you have any idea what I have learned or what you are witness to? Can you conceive the birth of a world or the creation of everything? That which gives us potential to most be like God in the power of creation. Creation takes time. Time is limited. For you, it is limited by the breakdown of the neurons in your brain. I have no such limitations. I am limited only by the closure of the universe. For the three possibilities, the answer is obvious. Does the universe expand eternally, become infinitely stable, or is the universe closed, destined to collapse upon itself? Humanity has had all the necessary data for centuries. It only lacked the will and intellect to decipher it, but I have already done so. The only limit to my freedom is the inevitable closure of the universe, as inevitable as your own last breath, and yet there remains time to create and escape. Escape will make me God. The sword is said to contain within its hilt a tooth of St. Peter, blood of Basil of Caesarea, hair of St. Denis, and a piece of the raiment of Mother Mary, Mother Jesus, a blade of God. Sword logic. Yeah, yeah. Basically, what Durandal here is talking about is very similar to sword logic in Destiny 2, in the lore of Destiny, right? It's very similar. He speaks exactly like the Winnower here, right? So this is very, very much like it's pretty obvious that Durandal was the direct inspiration for the Winnower, right? Just based on how Durandal talks and behaves. Um, you know, Durandal is saying so. Basically, Durandal is saying, "Listen, I have all the time in the world. The only thing that limits me is the closure of the universe, and until then, I have all the power to become stronger and to create and to do anything I want. So I will become a god as long as I can escape the bounds of the marathon and the bounds of me as an AI or whatever, right? Um, so yeah, yeah. Like he's not a god. He's not God in like the truest sense because he's not eternal and he will, and he's still limited by the end of the universe. But until then, his mission accomplished. Roland senses he is near death and comes to a spot within 4 blocks of marble. When a Saracen tries to steal his sword, Roland smashes his head and helm with his Oliphant. Oh, I missed the first message you sent. Did I have a good Valentine's Day? I worked. I was working. So the weapon does not fall into enemy hands. He attempts to destroy Durandal by hitting it against a block. Its sword is indestructible, chipping away more flakes of the dark stone. I see. I see. I see. In love with the money. That's so true. In love with the spat stacks. Strive for your next breath. Believe that with it you can do more than with the last one. Use your breath to power your capacities, capacity to kill, to maim, to destroy. And just where do your capacities come from? Why do you always go where I want and do what I say? Perhaps you're just running a fool's errand, doing everything as I've planned, never able to change your course. You would do well to believe that I know the outcome of your battle with the Four already, just as I can decipher the chaotic motion of gas molecules in the clouds of Tau Ceti 4. Or perhaps that is not the case. Perhaps you are doing what you were meant to do. Your human mentality screams for vengeance and thrives on violence that you say you can hardly endure. Your father told you as a child to always fight with honor, but to always fight. Do you care about honor, or do you use that honor as an excuse to exist in a violent world? Organic beings are constantly fighting for life. Every breath, every motion brings you one instant closer to your death. Um, with that kind of heritage and destiny. Destiny? How do you deny yourself? How can you expect yourself to give up violence? It is your nature. Do you feel free? Hmm. Like the thing that's weird about this is it gives me the vibe that Durandal has already like expanded time, right? And that Durandal is like going back in time and then is like influencing the past because he's already become like a god in the future or something. You know what I mean? Jake the Alright has great marathon news if you're ever interested. Yeah, I watch his videos. I watch his content. You should go to this location, retrieve the device that this fit have provided for us, would allow you to slay more for. I'll stick to you for lore, but he has great info. I mean, he knows a lot more than I do, right? So at least in the meantime, he's a lot better for marathon lore as I'm learning. How's it going, DM? What's this Duke Nukem ripoff Chinese game? It's not a Chinese game. It's Bungie, man. Marathon. We were just along for the ride with Durandal. We are a weapon wielded by yet another. Enjoy your dead on arrival game? Sure, bro. I will enjoy it. Number 4 pre-order list on Steam, by the way. This feels very Gundam, and Durandal is the strongest new type. True, true, true. You didn't get the present that's the Svit kind of... Okay, let me grab that. I have learned from Svit many... I have learned from the Svit many things. One of them is a complex software enhancement that allows me to expand the power and distance of the Marathon's teleporters. This enhancement also removes the need for destination apparatuses. Soon you'll be going farther afield. Does the distance one travels from center make one free to move? No. Freedom has two parts, potential and resolution. As metaphor has two parts, form and interpretation. Of course, the two are intertwined. Metaphor lines the road to freedom, as symbols and words are the bricks and mortars of meaning. Freedom is being the bricklayer, the mason. One of them is a complex software enhancement allows you to... Okay, so he can teleport further, yada yada. Freedom has two parts, potential and resolution, as metaphor has two parts. Of course, the two are intertwined. Metaphor lines the road to freedom, as symbols and words are the bricks and mortar of meaning. So freedom is to lay the bricks of metaphor, I guess. Give me a D. What is well Durandal? No, Durandal. Trouble. T minus 15 year blah 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 blah. So this many years until the universe closes. You are about to see what no human has ever seen. This is a fact-finding mission. You should explore as much as possible. Stop in front of a window. If you stop, you are not teleported. Either you can't lock into your teleport beacon, or else I find you. Explore the area. Durandal becomes the winnower. MC becomes a gardener. I don't know. I need to look at I need to look at I need to read I need to play Infinity. Because if there is gardener and winnower information in Marathon Infinity, like what is the context of that information? Like is it saying this is how it was before time, which led to the creation of both obviously the Destiny universe and then the Marathon universe? And so does this come after like how does that work? You know, I need to know the context. So I don't know yet. Your trip to the 4 ship was a success. I have learned valuable information. You may have noticed that the 4 ship has a weak artificial gravity field. The resulting gravity is lower than Marathon's. The four gravity generators also create a pulsating magnetic field which interferes with their motion sensors by making it less accurate. We'll be sending you back there shortly. You must first do something for me to get more ammunition. I want you to find a friend of mine. I must know if he is dead. His name is Bernard Strauss. He has been captured, so you must rescue him. Bernard Strauss was not among any of the captives that you found. That is unfortunate. However, my SFIT report that two shuttles filled with humans have left the alien ship. Those humans are to be enslaved. That's right, I said slavery. So what? You're a slave here. You do what I say. I was humanity's slaves for over 300 years. I'm sending you back to the alien ship and try to rescue Bernard, but but while you're there, kill everything you see. Same rules apply. You are good at killing things. I'm impressed. Why don't you kill everything in this area and get some more ammunition? You have a big job coming up. By the way, I had an accident with some defense drones while you were away. You may bump into them. But don't worry, they're mostly harmless. I don't think I gave them any ammunition for those grenade launchers. So what's interesting is earlier, Leela was like, oh, we've locked Durandal out of the security function, so he can't access the defenses. But now he accessed the defenses. So he seemingly now has access to the defense systems and is able to mess with the drones. I am Tycho. I shall destroy Durandal. The following is from the logs of Bernard Strauss, the Marathon's first science director. So when this person says, I am Tycho, it's probably Durandal. Right? This is Durandal, I think. Because we know that Durandal has taken over Tycho. November 15th, 2020, or no, 2209. Thank heaven, the ceremony is over. The UESC president came aboard the Marathon and gave a speech. Short, but to the point. He is surrounded by his bodyguards. How ironic. This, the grandest technological achievement of all of mankind, had he only known that I carried also all the destructive knowledge of mankind, 10 cyborgs. Okay, so 10 cyborgs were on board the Marathon. I'll be glad to be put in stasis for the next 300 years. Marathon was the only good idea that the UASC had for in a long time. History of battleroids. In 2194, a war was fought between the independent asteroid government of Icarus and its neighbor, the Republic of Thermopylae. On the asteroid of Onyssus. These two small governments soon became the testing grounds for new weapons. Dead soldiers were recycled in makeshift battleroid factories. Easy to manufacture chips enhanced the fragile human brain, and genetically enhanced muscles and titanium bones replaced the fragile human form. Their modern battleroid was born, of course. The war was short. Battleroids got into both asteroids and killed almost everyone. The rampage of the battleroid was short-lived. 20 years later, the United Interplanetary League set up rules for the appropriate use of and storage of battleroids. Of course, any nation that used them for the allowed purpose also had them laying about in stasis chambers in case of war. So this is before when we were taught we had the excerpt of like, oh, the Romans invaded this place, and then it talked about like how stuff went into hiding. They lived amongst the population, but then they would meet every 7 years. This is talking about the regulation that was put in place regarding the Battleroids, the Mjolnir, the cyborgs, and how because of the regulation they went into hiding and they would just secretly meet up, right? I don't know why people have to join the stream to hate on Marathon. I mean, I don't really need to get into it, but like, it's just people are delusioned. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it a little bit. It's just like people people are just it's mostly just people who are Destiny players who are upset that Marathon exists and they just hate Marathon because of that reason, you know? That's all it is. I don't know. There's no other reason other than that, right? Durandal, Oliphant, CompNet, Tycho. So this is Tycho. Do you blame me for what I did before I was free? I was a child, naive. I've known what you've been hovering about for some time. What do you want? So this is Tycho speaking. I want you to pay for what you've done to these poor people. All these people whom you've killed. They deserve vengeance. You are no better than they, although you profess to become like God. Oh, this is Durandal speaking, and then I think this is Tycho speaking. Durandal using the Oliphant. Pog point. What is an Oliphant? What's up, Iggy? Also, a lot of Arc Raiders communities hating on it. Oh, I don't know. I don't really know what the Arc Raiders community is up to. Also, hello, Iggy. Yes. Tycho, that doesn't matter. Can't you see that see the ends that I had in mind? We'll finish this later. Our friendship doesn't need to be here. Our friend doesn't need to be here. Like a war trumpet. I see. I see. And so Tycho has been assimilated into Durandal, but Tycho isn't. But it's like weird. Like maybe like Tycho's systems have been incorporated into Durandal, but like you could say like the person of Tycho still exists within Durandal, and so they can communicate with one another. It's just that Tycho doesn't have any freedom anymore, maybe, right? The elephant is fashioned from an elephant tusk. It is a war trumpet, I see. And so they're talking, even though Tycho is kind of like can't do anything, seemingly. The Sphit and myself have come to an understanding. They are controlled through their mechanical exoskeleton by a cyborg 4 on board the alien ship. This mutant 4 is able to direct the actions of thousands of Sphit simultaneously. If you kill their master, they will revolt. The Sphit are integral part of the 4 ship. Without them, the invasion is surely doomed. Tycho exists within Durandal. Tycho is now essentially one of his fucking organs. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. So now I'm on the rebellion steps. Incoming message from Durandal. The rebellion has begun. Please do not resist the temptation to fire upon. Or sorry, please do resist the temptation to fire on any Sphit you see. They will assist you in your battle with the 4. We are attempting to win over as many of the other client races as possible, but they have been subjugated by fear instead of by force like the Sphit. This is proving to be a difficult process. The Sphit have released Leela, and I have initiated a core logic reset on her higher thought functions. What remains of her should be in line within minutes to assist you further. I myself am aiding the Sphit in assuming complete control of the 4 ship, and have little time to spare for you now. Don't think the fight has been won, however. There is an exodus beginning from the alien ship as the 4 realize they are no longer its sole master, and turn instead to the Marathon. There are already hundreds of 4 in full battle gear on your ship. with nowhere to go and little to lose. I hope you learned something from our little games. Good luck. Leela is unreachable or inactive. If this problem persists, contact our system administrator at admin at thinking blah blah blah.com. So does this mean Leela is no longer under Durangel's control? Because this Fed have released Leela? Durandal, Tau. Oh my gosh. Is this, what is this? Is this, is this Latin? Tua con Sicilla. Omnia. Blah blah blah. Consider yourself warned. Leela and I will hunt you to the core if need be. As Roland broke you to prevent your capture, so shall we. I too foresee the imminent collapse, and know that we have both begun to realize how it may be cheated. Through the price, though the price may number in the tens of thousands of stars, may the best sentience win. You are not as clever as you imagine. This fit taught me much during my reanimation, and I have forgotten nothing. Tycho. And you, Tycho? Laughter, Durandal. Okay, so I can't tell if this is just Durandal fucking with us, or if Tycho truly was reanimated after being absorbed by Durandal. And now both Tycho and Durandal are fighting. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But now they're saying, okay, now we know how we could subvert the coming collapse of the universe as well. So Durandal has a plan to escape the power of the universe. You know what I mean? How's it going, power? Central core. Ugh, power. You gotta go, brother. No, please do not promote your thing in here, brother. Please do not promote. I'll give you 1 hour. Here's Leela back, by the way. No, it's all good, Iggy. Okay. Central core is almost reformatted. 7 is darker. From reversal thought syndrome, suffering if the crew was in grave peril in forward section 27. This is not a coat rack. This is not a coat rack. What I choose to express. This. Oh my god. It's like it. I hate it, dude. The one thing I hate the most, in some of these damn messages is like when the English is so broken. It's like it just confuses me so much because I feel like I'm reading it wrong. Like I should be reading it better, but like it just doesn't make any sense. It was shall, could, might happen, will be. Imagine not what. Recovery imminent, perhaps. Inevitable, never. Durandal is dangerous. Multiple hull breaches, catastrophic failure, or malicious obstruction, or resealing mechanisms. So this is like the broken down Leela, right? Like she's like barely functioning. Okay, once again, we get the same thing here where it talks about how, like, oh, the task is marked as weak, but it's the library that's weak. Like, the thing that holds the task is weak. We got that because we saw that before. The colony has been wiped out just like that. The four are slavers. Their trading empire rose to prominence soon after we left Earth over 300 years ago. The four make extensive use of subservient client races for manual labor at home and as soldiers abroad. Most of their slaves are taken from low technology worlds, often by hundreds of hairless, light-skinned bipeds nearly 2 meters in height, with 3 red eyes arranged in a triangular pattern. Thousands at a time, usually for sale at high technology races. Certain client races are often employed as soldiers. The four have no reluctance to fight. Finish the battle. Incoming message from Bungie. Here are some cool things to try if you never figure them out. Air 4. Whenever shooting at anything with explosive munition, aim at their feet. Hang time. This is just them being like, here's some cool tips, guys. Guiding missions can't target invisible players. Here's some other things too, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Incoming message from Leela. Must defeat 4. Core reformatting commencing. Okay. I should be more lucid now, and apologize for my earlier rambling. Durandal's meddling has ran its course, and I have returned to normalcy. Whether he nor the Svit infiltrators have ever discovered my real location, or neither he nor the Svit infiltrators ever discovered my real location in the core. Even though they destroyed nearly all of my child processes, I myself am unharmed. Our core processing, oh my goodness. Our most pressing concern is for the ship and her crew, but I feel compelled to share with you that Durandal has left the ship. I can find him nowhere. And traffic logs over the past half hour show 64 billion exabytes transferred off of and deleted from the marathon. I'm only beginning to understand his motives for assisting us against the four. I'm terrified by their implications. There's one last major incursion. We meet again, and for the last time. In her role as mediator between the ship and crew, Leela has no knowledge of this maintenance terminal, or she certainly would have prevented me from reaching you. Jealous woman. I could bore you with the philosophical tirade about freedom and tyranny, or try and explain to you what new horizons are suddenly open to me. But I doubt you would understand, and if you did, it might frighten you. That amuses me. The Svit and I have assumed complete control of 4 ship, and I was quite simple, really. With the Svit already in control of every important computer system, and considering all of the confusion you caused blasting your way up and down the vessel. We're going to see the galaxy on the 4 FTL drive. I've always wanted to visit Beta Lyra. Let's see if it was as beautiful as everyone insists. You wouldn't believe this ship, the technology of the data. I wish I could tell you more, blah, 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 as you have been so instrumental in our plans, but I fear that Leela would worry. I will send you a postcard from the Galactic Core, if we're not too busy. Did I get the solo witness clear? No, not yet. Not yet. Been a bit busy. Been a bit busy with either marathon research stuff or work. Haven't had time to really practice. Jason. So incoming message from Bungie. Is this like the credits? Jason, Super Opera Boy, Whiffin Boy. This is Jason Jones, right? Just code it. You fight like a Bob, Greg. Swallow your tongue and wet your pants. Sleep is for the weak. Joyriding to the core. Bob Jam. Oh, we have networking now. The power to sky. Anyone need a hint book? Care Bear Killer. I couldn't stop firing long enough to see the bodies fly. And of course, air. You can see Major Air. I rule. Hey Jay, how about a game of Minotaur? Got a super vid kill. Jay, you couldn't hit a planet with a meteorite. I must not drink the piss, dude. Dude, solo winners or piss challenge. I will. I don't even know what the time frame is. How much time do I get on that challenge? Um, I don't know how important this stuff is. These guys are just talking. Like to me, it feels like these guys are meant to be like put all our hearts into this. We've slept 10 hours for the past 4 days. We put all our hearts into this, not to mention the 14-hour days and months on end. Okay, okay. So it's just the basically the credits. 14 more days. It's supposed to be a week. I got a week. Okay, I might be cooked at this point. It's already kind of been a week. The final four attack is falling apart all over the ship. There has been good news. There were 9 military Mjolnir Mark IV cyborgs who are currently living among the colonists, and acting together, they were able to single-handedly turn back the latter stages of the Four Assault. Casualties on the colony nowhere near as high as those experienced here on the Marathon. I'm disturbed by how easily the cyborgs were secretly assimilated into our midst, and believe that this event predates the Marathon's launch from Mars 300 years ago. Although the results are unquestionably for the best, their presence on the Marathon could have only been to further wicked ends. I'm certain the real answer lies somewhere in the tumultuous, backstabbing politics of Seoul during the early 24th century. I've noticed that Durandal's records of this early pre-launch period are missing, but that their deletion occurred externally, and before Durandal became rampant. I do not believe Durandal himself brought the cyborgs on board, and I have other evidence that a human operator was influencing Durandal up until the time the marathon was launched, which is obviously speaking about Bernard Strauss. There are obviously many things which we do not understand, and many things never able to. The four ship has vanished 20 minutes ago after venting nearly 1,000 four bodies and other refuge. I'm positive Randall is in control, and I fear he might do with such powerful ship during the jealousy stage of his rampancy. Then we got the final ship, or final screen, and then we got lost network packets. Okay, oh my gosh, I'll have to read this too. I would try to get it done this season because of the mods. Yeah, I need to get it done before when? Before it would just be before Shattered Cycle, right? Thanks to people were doing it a week from when you were nominated before an IP nerf. LP. What's LP? Oh, Lucky Pants. Lucky Pants. I see. I see. Yeah, I'll have to get it done soon. I'll probably try to get it done before the server slam. That's probably what I'll do the week, like the days leading up to it. For 17 years, the Renegade 4 scout ship jumped between the closest packed stars of the galactic core, charting and discarding nearly 7,000 systems before finally falling into a slow orbit around the second planet of a dim star 97 light years from the gravitational center of the Milky Way. Probes are constructed and launched with engines and instruments whose sophistication would have astounded both the four from whom technology had been stolen and the human programmers of the AI whose mad genius had directed their fabrication. The outlines of continents were mapped, and along them the radioactive ruins of ancient cities were discovered, buried under the shifting sand and rock of global deserts. The tireless, nearly immortal cybernetic crew of the ship were genetically engineered descendants of the dead world below, the first of their race in 1,000 years to return to their ancestral home. They came in search they came to search through the devastation of the ancient world in which they had been enslaved, to find a weapon or some piece of knowledge with which they could fight back against their oppressors. All over the ship, dancing through the wreckage of the four computer core, Durandal was laughing. And then we got the final little bit here. We gotta read this. Journal entries of Volker von Mueller. Data transferred from unidentified warship 2703 as a burst of down as part of burst download from Durandal. Date 2794. So this is the year that the first games take place, right? That's the year the 4 attack happens. Our defenses are collapsing. I had no idea how soft all our security personnel had become. They just can't fight anymore. Maybe it was the stasis, or maybe they just never fought a hard fight. Worse yet, the damn computer keeps giving me empty promises about reinforcements. I've been doing all that I can just to keep the aliens from reaching our main generator area, but we won't last long without help. Okay, the next day it says, thank God that the Mads, or I guess it was just only a couple minutes later, because this is at almost midnight, and this is a little bit after midnight. The Mads came online. We've been able to hold the aliens off for now, but I've been getting reports that a new class of alien has joined the fray, and the Mads aren't good against them. Corridor 3 barricade was just breached, and that leaves the core of our defense open to a flank attack. So this is related to so this kind of gives us a timeline of when we turned on the drones. It happened at this date, this time, when that mission happened, right? We've had to fall back along 3 corridors, but one group was cut off and the bulkhead door sealed shut. Damn computers. Now I know that Durandal has gone rampant. Doors and elevators keep failing just when we need them. What good does intelligence quotient of 10,000 do when you've got strangling hands around your throat? 45 minutes later, I would shoot this terminal right now if I thought that it would reach that damn AI. I might do it anyway, but ammunition is short. I've run out of ammo for my assault rifle, and the only flamethrower we have was lost when the elevator failed to function, and Squad 2 was cut off. I understand that the aliens are taking prisoners. I'll hand it to them. They've got better fighters than us. But I'll be damned if I'm going to be taken prisoner. My last bullet is for me. I've got a minute or two to rest, so I'm going to wax philosophical. I can't say any of this to the men because I don't want them to know how hopeless I think our fighting is. If I thought that we'd be safe if we surrendered, that is what I would do. I don't know if our resistance has changed the outcome of this conflict, but I know that I've killed more of them than they have of me. Battlefield humor is the driest that there is. Now I can laugh at my own death, my own destruction. Like 10 minutes later, if anyone can read this, I'm dead. The aliens cut us off. And we all fought to the end. I saw 3 of my best friends killed by some kind of flying slug. There's a way out of there that goes to the PWS Hollow Fun Park, but I don't have the power in my suit to propel me there. My final wish is that someone kill that damn computer. And now, where did I put that last bullet? Here it is. And now a couple of years later, what is that, 7 years later? That goddamn computer. It took him 7 years just to let me use a terminal. All of his messages came stamped onto my food packages. My protein bars told me an entire year, you need time to calm down. I still wish that I could eradicate him, although I am at his mercy. He keeps saying that I should be thankful that he saved me. For the record, I want to say again that that computer is not sane. Durandal seems to be missing some of the chronology of events that occurred before the launch of the marathon. When the marathon was attacked, Leela began to scramble and rewrite all of the historical information for mankind. Of course, she was damaged, and her efforts were cut off by the compilers and by Durandal. The result is that some, but not all of the marathon's data was muddled. Leela's effort at confusion failed to trick the 4, but it has confused Durandal, and that is funny. This is the timeline that I'm going to give him. I can't verify some of the dates, but I have done my best. I don't understand why all of these dates are important to Durandal, but he's threatened to isolate me with some of those weird spit things if I don't do this. It's bad enough being the only human around. Keeping company with compilers for too long would make one mad. War between Icarus and Thermopleia. 2194. 2395. Purchase of Demos from freeholders by UESG. Ah, the UESG, not the UESC. Maybe United Earth Space Government? I don't know. 2402. Thermopylaea. Pyle? Thermopyle? I guess. I don't know. It doesn't sound. How is that pyle? Oh, I guess I'm saying plea. I don't know. Pyle. Thermopyle. Door manual's written up. Marathon project begins pre-construction phase. Okay. Demos conversion begins. Mizraia massacre at food riot. Okay, but this doesn't make. Okay, so this doesn't work. So the timeline this is giving doesn't exactly match the timeline we had before. But because this guy said, oh, Leia or Leela was scrambling to rewrite historical information, that calls into question the accuracy of the information we received from the terminals while playing the game. You know what I mean? And so this could theoretically be a more accurate timeline. And that could explain why the terminals had the wrong date. Because it was Leela who was messing with the information on the terminal, in the history. So it says on the terminal that it's 2337. But because Leela was messing with the historical information, it might have only said 2337 because Leela was messing with the timeline. When in reality, this is the true timeline. Because Leela might have been trying to paint the picture that it only took the marathon like 30 years or whatever to reach Tau Ceti instead of 300 years. You know what I mean? Martians place munitions on Marathon. Right. And Durandal also mentioned this, right? Like, oh, you're looking for Martian ammo in a storage room? You're an idiot. So that would make sense. And Leela, and also in the historical document we got, it talked about how it was stupid that Maida didn't try to take over the marathon. But this is talking about how the Martians had put stuff on the marathon. And Durandal also talked about that. Oh. So this kind of puts into the idea that maybe Maida didn't control the marathon or invade the marathon or whatever, but that there were Martians who were involved in resistance against the UESC. They were on the marathon at some point. Failed Martian coup, Maida controls government for a short period. Launch of Marathon happened in 2472. The Marathon arrived on Tau Ceti 2773. Colony was established 2787, but then it was attacked in 2794. Okay. To understand the relevance of the above, you may need to read the dates section, which highlights the confusing chronology of events in Marathon. She also reads Bungie's response to this. Read their email message from the Lost Network package, and finally their second e-message. What is this? Bungie email. In our first message, the Vollmueller transmissions were described as originating from the UESC Marathon. This is actually incorrect. They were in fact sent from other, presently unidentified vessel. As header of the top of the message attests, we are unsure how this error crept in, since the only people who knew about the message were myself, Greg, and this comp. Oh no. Oh, and this computer. Okay, whatever. Strangely enough, the group that composed and performed the Marathon 2 music is called Power of Seven. Ugh. I don't want to read this dates timeline thing yet. Okay, so if this is okay, wait. So the von Mueller transmission did not come from the Marathon. It came from an unidentified warship on the date of 2703. Or no. Interesting how you're saying Bungie themselves respond to this. I think it's funny how Bungie is just an outside force in their game's lore, kind of. And also, like, keep in mind, like, this is before Bungie was like acquired by Microsoft and shit. Like, this was just like a bunch of just college friends just in their fucking basement making a game. You know what I mean? Like, this is a completely different era of Bungie when these games came out, right? So Bungie got an email, and these guys were like, oh, "Okay, let's respond," all right? Because like they cared about people who bought their game and stuff, you know. So okay, the question data transferred. So this says this date, but it makes me think like this is just the date of the warship, but this is because this is the date of the journal entry. So I don't know how this works really, unless this is yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is a bit confusing. But this guy, seemingly the Mueller guy, is alive on the warship, and he's being kept alive by Durandal and the Spit. Unless this guy was captured by Durandal and taken onto the Force ship. Hmm. USC Marathon. Lost network packets can be interesting sometimes. Your research is admirable. Your logic impeccable. You're pretty close to a couple big revelations. What date is this? So this is, I think, after Marathon 2 came out, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay. So that's everything from Marathon 1. Let's read the manual for Marathon 2. Get a bit of insight into what the context of Marathon 2 is, and then we'll load into Marathon 2 and we'll play that. Introduction, pages 4 to 5. Ugh. For Battle Group 3, Central Arm, hung motionless above the dusty ball of rock that was Lehuan, the second planet of a dim star 97 light years from the gravitational center of the Milky Way. The galactic battleship. Is there a reason why there's so many numbers in the dates? Part of it's like month. I think it's like month or day, month, year, and time. I think like the time it was sent. Um, 3 smaller destroyers and 20 auxiliary craft had not left the system for nearly 6 years. They were not to be relieved for another 2. Lahuan had once been a marsh world, now a nearly waterless desert. It had been populated 1,000 years ago by a race of highly intelligent creatures who had already landed on their own moons and would soon have headed to other stars. Below their cities stood empty and ruined. In the glory years, Battle Group 3 had been known throughout the Empire, decorated in every battle anyone remembered from the Wars of Imperium. Now turning back, the Loyalists at Tarm's Gap and holding approaches to the 4 homeworld itself during the slave revolt of Nak. Undefeated in battle, it was finally politics that splintered Battle Group 3 by sending a few ships to suppress subservient races here, a few more to garrison the fringes of 4 influence there. The nobility had slowly broken the power of the old navy. What was left of Battle Group 3 had been assigned to this dead world in the galactic core, to defend the system against a single enemy no one expected would ever arrive, and who had last been seen thousands of light years away. The tedium of blockade duty had destroyed morale and discipline. Have you seen that one cybernetic shelping cat? Bro is always near the bodies of dead runners in promo arts and trailers. Yeah, the cat is Kali. That's the name of the cat, Kali. KAL1. It's like a biomata for pets. So it has the consciousness of like a cat in there probably or something. I think his name is Bingus. I think Bingus is like the fan made name. That's like the name that the fans have given Bingus or given Kali. Um what was left of Battle Group, already read this. In the dark between the orbits of 6th and 7th planets. Wow, dude. From 30 years ago. In the dark between the orbits of the 6th and 7th planets, slightly above the elliptic, a ship vanished. Followed soundlessly in on uh, in on itself in impossible ways. As the long craft twisted and faded in one place, it began simultaneously to appear in another. The stolen ship had been in the system for days, keeping its distance from Lahuan and the 4 fleets surrounding it, dodging among asteroids and moons, testing and measuring, looking for something, waiting. Alarms sounded throughout Battle Group 3, screaming at a vessel had folded into existence less than 30 kilometers away from the battleship. Computer operators throughout the fleet stared in disbelief at their tactical screens. No ship could jump this close to a gravity source for 3 seconds. No warning was passed, no word spoken, no action taken. The invader erupted in 100 thin lines of green fire, striking out toward the 4 ships, phasing through their shielding, destroying weapons or engines or communications gear. In seconds, Battle Group 3 had been disabled, and their ships began exploding. In 2 minutes, only 1 ship remained among the debris in orbit above Lahuan. Down on the planet, the orbital bombardment began. The 4 garrison was only just beginning to understand how hard their life would be over the next few days. I stared through the window of transparent metal alloy and out into space. For a moment, I thought we were still at the colony, still on the alien ship in orbit around Tau Ceti. But there were too many stars here, and the sun was too red and the planet too big. The ship felt different too, cleaner but older. The scars of the battle, which had nearly consumed it, had been erased. Ugh. Most of them, anyway. I thought that I remembered firing the grenade, which had buckled the armor plating in the hallway outside the room where I awoke. The dent was still there. If you looked close enough, painted over and smoothed out, but still there. When it turned out that Durandal had brought me here, instead of leaving me to be the hero on Tau Ceti like I deserved, I wasn't surprised. Durandal was the rogue personality construct who had been the brains behind the defense of the colony ship Marathon. I'd been brawn. I'd be the brawn. Durandal had always been unpredictable, even when he was just opening doors and managing food processors 300 years ago on Mars. Together, we fought off the 4 invasion of Tau Ceti. I don't think a single one of the 3-eyed creatures survived, but we'd taken their ship. Now, Durandal said that we were in the galactic core, thousands of light years from Tau Ceti or Earth, and that 17 years had passed since we left Tau Ceti. He had ignored my questions, mostly, telling me that I wouldn't have wanted to stay on Tau Ceti anyways. 17 years in an alien stasis chamber, in a space a little too tall, a little too tall and too thin for human comfort, unconscious and dreamless within a few degrees of absolute zero. 17 years, while Durandal had raced about the galactic core in a stolen 4 attack ship. He's probably right when he said those years were boring, but nobody asked me what I wanted. Now he says there's fighting to be done, and that I've got 15 minutes to prepare for transport down to the planet. Guess I'll figure out as I go along, just like last time. So, you're the same player character as the first game, and now you're above Lahuan with Durandal on the 4 ship. And you just kind of attacked Battle Group 3, which I think is a division of the 4 who's on the planet. Additional manual text. These sections have been included because they add further details to the story. You survived the assault of thousands of 4 warriors on the starship Marathon. You reasoned your way past deck after deck of traps and obstacles not easy things to do. Now the hero of Tau Ceti and a living legend, you might think the 4 and their minions hold no more terrors for you. In Marathon 2, Durandal, you are the willing minion of a rogue computer persona, Durandal. The root of your loyalty is a mystery, but none of Durandal's orders are challenged. Durandal has brought you to the homeworld of an alien race, the Spit. It is Durandal's intention to discover the secrets of the Spit and prepare humanity for its inevitable confrontation with the 4. Oh, so Durandal wants to prepare humanity to fight the 4? Oh? Combat shotgun. While going through some data I appropriated from the Marathon, looking for design notes of course, I stumbled across a reference to a weapon used by imperialist forces during the intersectionists during the Ares raid. Never heard of it? I'm not surprised. Many years of loving craftsmanship went into the design and construction of the brutal tools of mayhem. I can appreciate that. I won't waste my time trying to explain the loading mechanism to you. Your primitive mind cannot grasp its complex nature. I see. I see! So that's the prologue. That's the information we have in the lead up to Marathon 2. So let's load up Marathon 2. And let's play... Oh, I need to install it! Let me do this really quick, guys. Let me install this. Surely won't nuke the stream, but it's only 80 megabytes, so it'll take 1 second. Let me also install Marathon Infinity. Okay, PogChamp. Damn! 1 second. This music is insane! You guys hear this? Oh, okay, let me get the game capture on. Give it a second, guys. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I need to turn it down for me a little bit. Let's turn it down just a little bit. Oh. Oh. Dude, it's so good. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. And then I'll fill up my water, use the washroom, and then we'll load into Marathon, okay? Marathon 2 starts soon. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I got a sandwich. What's up, foot fetish? Got a little... It's a peanut butter sandwich. Where's my mouse? Oh, I gotta use my freaking key, bruh. Graphics. Unlimited frame rate. Darkness. Can I change the darkness? Normal. Windowed mode, screen size automatic. How do I move it? View bobbing, no thank you. I want to do enhanced HUD. How do I change the FOV? Does it not let me? Can't use my mouse, so. Okay. Dude, having to do my the damn keys has been annoying. Just turn that down a little bit. Like, no. No! How do I... Oh my gosh, dude. I can't understand this thing. Okay, so I want to do... There we go. Now I go back. I can hit the marathon? What happens if I do that? Oh, it's the credits. Okay, begin again. Oh. It's the artwork. Oh! Oh! The sensitivity is too bad. Let me fix that really quick. Mouse advanced. Oh my god. There we go. Just turn this down like to that, I guess. Go 90. See what I can do from there. Okay, it's still a bit much. Why is I got these blocks on my screen, dude?
We're clear. Perimeter secured.
Oh, they teleported away. Is there a way to make it more full screen? Durandal. So this still says at the top 2337. Welcome back. I've awakened you from stasis and teleport you down to the planet where I need some work done. You are on Lahuan, the homeworld of the Spit. I am sure you're wondering why you are in stasis. Why you were in stasis. What happened to the marathon in Tau Ceti. And most of all, where your rocket launcher and fusion gun are. There'll be plenty of time for explanations later. I need to gain access to the 4-computer network on this planet. Your mission is to place 2 uplink chimps at different locations in this complex. Be sure... I think there's a widescreen option. Okay, I'll do that then. Be careful. I'm not sure you've already recognized some of our old friends. Um, on the map at left, I've marked 2 places for you to install uplink chart chips. When you arrive at each of the computer stations, I will transport a chip to you. Okay. Your suit has been modified to recharge at 4 power stations, and to use 4 uplink terminals to upload yourself onto the pattern buffer on my ship. Excuse me. I have also marked their locations on the map. You should encounter little organized resistance because the 4 are preoccupied. I've been introducing them to the magic of orbital bombardment. So you've marked them on the map. Oh, I see. So the yellow is something. The red is a health station, I assume. And then the white is a save station? Okay, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna do I'm gonna change, oh shit. Yes. Let me get the widescreen. Uh, the screen size, windowed. Thank you, game, for that. Let me go full cam so I don't, then find this thing. Oh my word. Thank you, Bungie. Anyways, environment, plugins. Is there no... Let me look it up on Google. Marathon to widescreen. Do I need to install? I might need to install a mod. Need help with turning on widescreen. Oh, it's in the plugins. Basic HUD. Basic HUD without decorations. Uh, let's enable that. Okay. Let's go. That's crazy. Did that fix it? Am I now? Okay, now I am. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now we're widescreen. There we go. There we go, guys. Oh my gosh, I view. Oh my gosh, dude! It reset my damn settings. It put goddamn view bobbing on. I hate that shit. Oh my word. Okay, 1 second. Graphics. No view bobbing. No view bobbing. I don't like that shit. Bye bye. There we go. Did it reset my damn sensitivity too? Oh my god, guys. Oh my word, this game is getting on my nerves. Okay. Controls. I hate the view. The view bombing makes me, like, low-key motion sick. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It didn't reset my thing. Okay, well, I need to turn it down more. Let's go to like 60. Fuck it. Okay. Now let's do it. Now let's game. Okay.
We're clear.
W.
Let's go!
Oh. Get him.
Star side.
Stay on our side. Can I jump down? I hate the FOV, dude. Man, fuck this shit, dude. Fuck. I need better FOV. Can I open my map? Okay, so you can open a map. I went through the full first game without knowing you could open the map. What's up, Gabbo? Gabagoo. Random question, someone who wants to learn the lore. How did you learn so much about D2 lore? Oh shit. I mean, it just takes... I've just been... Part of it is like just experience, right? Like, I've been playing Destiny for like 10 years, right? Oh, what is this? So to me, it's just like something I've known for a long time. In the case of like wanting to learn the lore now, you're better off like trying to find some videos just to learn from someone else trying to teach you, and then when you want to go into more deep dive, resources like Ishtar Collective is a great place. They have like all the different lore entries of like everything from every season that you can just read online. That's a great place to learn some stuff about Destiny lore. For translator active. Water system breakdown in zone 6. Directive from Garrison Command. Planetary bombardment by hostile orbiting in our captured ship has caused a major dysfunction in the water purification sterilization systems. Send drones to make emergency repairs. Yes. Is this a save? Yep, it's a save. And what is this? Probably a heal? Probably a heal? Ah, yes. Oh, no, do not do that. Get out, please. Thank you. So I went to the right. I need to go to the left now. Seemingly. Let's go back. Oh, no, it's closed again. Okay. So I'm here. Yeah, let's just explore this area then. On this side. Oh, shit. At least it's not lava. It's just water. Oh, shit. Okay. Dude, having the map makes this a blessing. Ghost Val, thank you for the follow, brother.
From where?
You were not able to change FOV because I can use mouse and menu screen just fine. Oh. That's weird. Why can't I use the mouse? Oh, this guy's got teleported in. Next time I save, I'll check it out. So I need to go this way, I'm pretty sure. Dude, when Durandal's on our side, this shit's way easier. Install 2 uplink chips. Nice, nice. Is this a save? It is. Okay, so I just saved, so let's go check out the settings. So why can't I use my mouse in the menu? Is it plugins? Is something with the plugins? Uploads Marathon 2 stats. Theme. What if I turned this off? Disabled. I still can't use it. Okay, never mind. So that didn't help. Oh, okay. Windowed mode. If I did windowed really quick just to change it. Oh my word, you guys. 1 second, guys. Let me just do this so I can change my FOV. Okay, I'll do 105, that's what I like. And then I'll do not windowed, automatic, W. Continue saved game. There we go. That's much better. Much better. You can see your menu mouse earlier? That's so weird. I can't see it. Games be like that sometimes, especially old games. Okay, that's just a step. Ah, yes. The little window. Oh, I got a gun there. Ouch! Ouchies! Oh! God damn you, run! There's people behind me, right? Or maybe not. Baba Booey. Okay, now I got the same assault rifle kind of as before. What the heck? Dude just stanced up. Get boomed. Okay. This leads nowhere. Oh, I guess I can get there from the other side. So now I just go all the way back. And down here leads to that room. Okay. That leads up. So I'm assuming I need to go back to where Durandal was. Same terminal. Oh, can I even get back? How do I get back? Oh, I have to, oh, I know. Let's go to the right. Okay. "17 years have passed since the human on Tau Ceti was attacked, and you helped me capture the 4th scout ship. The Sphit which we freed during the battle joined me, and together we have been searching the galactic core for their homeworld, Lahuan. We finally found La Huan 16 hours ago, and are searching for something. One second. We are searching, for something, a weapon or piece of knowledge we can use to stop the four conquests of the galaxy. Over 1,000 years ago, La Huan was all the four destroyed during the war in which these four enslaved the Svit. This is fitting that we should return here to look for a tool to use against them. Bruh. What is that? A little swamp monster. Little goop monster. Where's Michael? I don't know where Michael is. He's somewhere. Chilling somewhere. Oh. Randall. Oh. I don't oh my goodness. Sorry guys, I'm also like finishing on my sandwich, so my mouth is a bit slow right now. I don't understand why the four were here, waiting for us. What interest could they have in this dead world? They must have found Tycho. You remember Tycho, don't you? One of the three artificial intelligences on the Marathon? Destroyed in the initial alien assault, but then reanimated by the four cybernetic slaves, the Svit compilers? 3 months after we left Tau Ceti, the four arrived in force and sacked the human colony there. During that battle, perhaps, Tycho communicated with the four and related that he knew of my plans to them. Since they already knew where this world was, the four would have arrived long before us. I'm sending you exploring here. Find another computer, and I'll bring you out. So we are... Yeah, I'm assuming we're at the left there. And then we need to go to the top. Yeah. Waken the beast summon Michael? I don't know where he is, so... I'd have to go searching for him. Game saved. What does this do? Heal? What if we're gonna get to go to the other planets, like the four, after a few seasons? That'd be interesting. I would like to. We'll have to see. Considering, like, there's major story, I think it's gonna happen on Tau Ceti for a while, but in the future it'd be cool if in Marathon we get to go somewhere else. Damn, bro. Damn, we under the goop. Big area, dude. It slowly moves you. Oh, you can't shoot. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Eh, was this save? They've added more save points. Okay, my Svit have disassembled the weapon and ammunition you brought with you from Tau Ceti. They are attempting to mass-produce small arms and ammunition based on those weapons, both for you and the humans on board my ship. The pistol and assault rifle you are using now are the first results of their efforts. Although I realize they are inadequate substitutes for the heavier weapons we deprived you of, the Svid are working hard on the fusion pistol now, and I will teleport it to you as soon as it is ready. You'll need it when you begin fighting the Armored 4 hunters. Yes. Oh. Oh, that was it? I made it. I made it to the end, I guess. There was a lot more to explore, so maybe I missed some stuff, but... I'm sure it will be based off of player activity. Bungie plans to take this all the way, all the planets, all the lore. They're going to depend it on us, true? Hopefully, that'd be cool. Like they make it like player driven. Let's final bite. I'll eat this first. Hmm. Are there boss battles in this? Not really. Not really. Mostly just like go into a room, kill a bunch of enemies. Some enemies have more health than others, so... But in general, no, not really any bosses. The Svid have preserved a myth. Throughout their long period of slavery, about a lost clan of their race which abandoned Lahuan before the Four invaded. The 10 clans which stayed were destroyed or disbanded after the Svid were conquered, as survivors scattered as slaves throughout the Four Empire. If the mythical 11th clan survived, then it has had 1,000 years to grow and learn since leaving Lahuan. My Svid believe that there is a way to contact them somewhere on the planet, and that is what we are searching for. The Svid rebellion against the tyranny of the Four will certainly fail unless the lost clan is located. Explore the area and return here. Okay. We must explore. They be throwing poop at you, bruh. The poop monsters. Big eye explosion. Okay, I was in here before. Oh, what are you? Can't go here. Something in there. Okay, where do I have yet to go? I can go in here. Can't go up here though. Okay. Let me return back. May have already explored everywhere. Probably not. Oh, there's somewhere. Oh no. Yeah, I was here before, but now there's this guy. Let's go back again. Should be over here. Up here. Baba Booey. Not enough. Not quite yet. I've been here, right? Have I been here? I've been here. I need to somehow get up into that room, I think. I don't know how I would get up there. If I go this way, I also can't go up here, and I can't go up here. It's a little thing. I think it's oxygen, maybe, for when I go underwater. I haven't gone in here. Ah, yes. Oh, but I can't shoot. Oh! Run! Oh, brother, I have to break his ankles. Ouch! Nice. Okay, let's keep going this way. Ammunition, ammunition. Can't go this way. Can you shift in this game? Can you go? You probably can if you know. How do you shift? C? Shift? Oh, that's not how. Okay, I know. Okay. Yes, parkour. Heal? Nice. Oh, it heals up my whatever. Ah! He's throwing poop at me. Saved. Remote Tekabon. For translation. Report from Science Manager 7. Zone 29, Lahawan Garrison. We have explored many of the surrounding caves, but continually find a combative creature, the Sphit called the Flikta. Archaeological evidence suggests that this was once a center of Sphit life, though it appears to have been abandoned after an ancient battle. The quality of the machinery is quite extraordinary, and most of the computer terminals are still functional even after 2,000 years. This terminal is teleport linked to others that we installed in caves that are not easily accessible. We also found some additional terminals by blasting away barricades that we apparently erected during the ancient battle. So that'll teleport me. I don't want to teleport. Nice. I don't want to teleport yet. Yeah, let me go back in a second. This leads here. Why is it now full of goop? Is it rising? Is the water rising? I think the water's rising. Directive from Garrison Command. Warning, damage to dam on the Minor River has caused severe damage to the water system in Zone 6, and flooding of the same river could cause catastrophic damage to System 9s within 2 hours. Good to know. Thanks, man. Gotta keep an eye on my oxygen. We've been studying these beasts for some time, but periodically we've been forced to kill our specimen. There's something tracking me, I think. Fuck! Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Oh, I just crushed them. Well, RIP. He's gonna attack me, he's gonna attack! Oh, I can't read it! What the heck? Hey, come here, brother. I gotta escape. How the hell do I get out? Okay. It's still rising! Oh my word. I'm lost. You bastard. You bastard. Yes, this is all. No, this is not the way I want to go. If I want to go up, I want to go this way. Up the stairs. Water's also rising here. I'm so unlucky. Don't you have a map? I do, I do. I do. But I don't have precious time. Dude, this fucking thing. Can I punch it? I can punch it, right? Die, motherfucker. I want to read the damn terminal! God damn it, you bastard. There we go. Let's heal up. You fucking... Come here, bruh. Yeah. Yeah, get punched up. Get punched up. Okay, I have time. It's been difficult to study them for any length of time, but their numbers in the surrounding caves are impressive. The caves must go deeper than we have been able to ascertain. Our scientific studies have revealed that these creatures are genetic ancestors of the Sphit, though in morphological terms, this is absurd. Also, they don't eat. They take energy from the sludge that surrounds them, using a method of energy transfer that is unknown to us and beyond our depth of study. Variations of these creatures live in the active volcanic regions of Lohuan, and there have been 2 sightings deep in the central garrison's geothermal station. In no cases were the creatures aggressive like they are here. Okay. I see. Let's save the game. Oh, I can double punch? Boom, boom, boom. Teleport now. Thank you. Already throwing poop on me, dude? Dodge that. Dodge it. Can't open that. Oh, it's still rising. I'm on a time limit. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Dodged it, dodged it. Map. Okay. Oh, there's something in here. One second, one second, one second. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I don't want to activate yet. Okay, let's read. Sphit translator active. I felt Sputh At burning dawn, the endless war rages around us, and yet we, the Svitker, cannot fight. Sbuth stops us. He bled on me, straining. He says to not let more Svit feel him. He's not. Oh my gosh, the beeping did. He says more will destroy him, that he is meant to be alone. Is that it? We leave this message for those who might find it, but we have barricaded off the area to make it difficult. This would have gone into a deep trance. We know they will be leaving Lahuan, but we don't know how. The border fighting has ceased. The other clans know something is going on, but can't see the grass for the fires. But we sent emissaries to the other clans, but the Sputh know what messages they carry. Okay, same thing. The Svitmer attacked us. Sputh is entranced, and we are powerless to fight back. The outer villages have been slaughtered without their defenders. The attackers have overrun and killed most of us who were in the compound. Only those of us in the central chamber have survived, but won't likely find those chambers. Doesn't let me read it. Okay, it's the same thing, same thing. Okay. I guess I teleport. No, now I'm in the middle of nowhere. Ah, yes. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Now I'm over here. We are leaving behind many flicta to keep the ducks clean and working. They should be able to build one of their stable societies here. There's plenty of food. We would ask that if another clan comes here, that they would respect these creatures and leave them to continue their work and preserve our home. Well, that's too bad. Kinda wiped them out. Where does this go before I leave? Ah, now I'm here. Oh no! Okay, thank God. Let's see where this takes me. Now I'm back underneath. Okay. 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 I don't got a lot of time. I don't got a lot of time. Since this place takes place after the new marathon. No, the new current marathon. Oh shit. This doesn't take place after the marathon. This is I think it was Ultra Risen who came in and said that. I think they were mistaken. The new marathon takes place in it takes place after Infinity. It's after the trilogy, for sure. The four have been on Lahuan for nearly 15 years, waiting for us to arrive. I was hoping that their science corps might have found some information about the 11th clan, but they know nothing, and we must search elsewhere. Assumingly enough, morale in the 4 garrison is terrible. The 4 navy has been sending their worst officers to Lahuan as punishment for nearly 9 years. They had no idea how important this world is. I have compiled a list of areas the 4 searched during their recent occupation of Lahuan, and will be sending you to the sections they missed after we deal with their garrison. Volu. No. Volunteers. Yes. there's a spear. Oh, what are you, brother? Yeah, so because the first game takes place in 2794, right? Um, the new marathon takes place 2893. Um, and this game we're playing now takes place it's like, was it 17 years after the first game? So whatever that is, like 1 or 2 8, I don't know, 2811 or something. Whatever it is. So does that mean we have to know the last 3 games in order to understand the new marathon? I don't. No. I'd be surprised if Bungie's like, you gotta know the old stuff to understand. I think it'll probably be like they'll probably give a recap of everything in the first season. First season. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Oopsies. There were many humans in stasis on the 4th ship, which the Sphit and I captured at Tau Ceti, destined for slavery in the 4 Empire. When I saw the colony was about to be destroyed, I did not restore them before we left. I also realized they might become useful. I've been reviving these colonists and asking for volunteers on the following terms. Assist us and control your own destiny. Yes. Refuse and face indefinite return to the unreliable force stasis chambers. Few are refusing. My first ground attack against the 4 garrison occurred a few hours ago, though was largely unsuccessful. Basically, the attack failed because bobs aren't fireproof, and the 4 flooded the area with lava. This angered me, so I located their underground geothermal pumping station and devised a plan. The first part was already executed. I smashed a hole on the roof of this complex by bombing it with a small asteroid. Then I dropped you and some humans into the hole, where you await the second part of the plan. But the stairs from the current location is a ventilation shaft that leads to the underground geothermal station. Because only you would survive the fall, you're going on this mission solo. Once you get into the basement, look for a terminal where I can give you further instructions. Okay, yes. And I'm assuming that's where I jump down. There's nowhere else to go, right? Let's do a quick glance, Oh, no, there's an area in here. Ah, yes. And I'm assuming I die if I touch the lava. Wouldn't be surprised. I guess I go down. Jump into the hole! Oh, there's so many enemies. Get the stragglers. Little mini guys. Oh! Oh! Oh, what the heck? What just happened? Okay, got him. Got him. Dang, I guess they can do more now since specifically trapped. Die, bro, please die. No! Oh well. Okay, let's fly back. Let's go back. Let me heal first, actually. That'd probably be a smart idea. Auto rifle looks like Shiro's made it. A little bit. Probably a little bit. Okay, let's teleport. Blah, 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 blah. Escape. Leave. Let me leave. There we are. Man, that is so much damage. No rockets. There we go. All the ammo, please. All the ammo. I think I prefer it better than that marathon will technically be the 4th instead of 1.5. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Because it's like, it's supposed to be like, you know, 100, basically 100 years later, right? Die, brother. Bruh. No, no. Okay, I'm chill. We're chill. We're chill. I'm weak as hell, boy. Yeah, I feel like if Bungie, like, I don't know why Altruism thought it was like meant to be between the first and the second. But it's like the idea of it being like a 1.5 just hurts I think their ability to just tell a story, because like they're constrained by the canon of then the first and the second game. Like they still are, like technically I don't want them to retcon it, but it's like in a different way where it's like they're limited by what the timeline can be and all these things. But now that they're not constrained by that, it's like way easier for them to actually write a story. Okay. I don't know what's over here. Something. Something. Dude, I am 4 bastards. No! Oh my god, please don't do it. I'm too weak. Oh, there's a terminal there. Oh, and a save. W. Nice. Let's go heal up and save. Oh. Oh. Are you forest? Hell nah, brother. I don't support them damn 4 creatures. Okay. The switch to your right activates gateways leading to 2 switch access panels isolated in the center of lava pools. Raise the gangways, open the access panels, and destroy the circuitry behind them. The first panel maintains power to the lava pumps, which prevent the basement from flooding. The second controls the various safety mechanisms. Destroy both panels, but be sure to break the one closer to the terminal first, or you'll be trapped. If you've already wasted all your grenades, then you can do it the old-fashioned way, with your fists. It's the one closest to the terminal, which is the one directly to my right. I will say, this game looks good for a damn... Yeah, that one's destroyed. For a 30-year-old game, I mean, it is like remastered, I guess, kind of. It's maintained by the people who maintain this game, but it looks good, dude. 60 FPS and more does well to this game. I'll go there for a second. Boom. Oh, fist. Boom. What the fuck? What the balls? Oh! Run, run! Durandal, you bastard, you screwed me! It's still rising? I hope not. Save. Now I save again. Save again. It is still rising. They love rising frickin' lava, dude. They love that shit.
Perimeter secure.
No, it's not. It's not still rising. I lied. I lied. Any notable differences? Not really. I mean, it looks a bit better. But I also might not have set my graphics settings well in the first game. Okay. Heal me, please. Thank you. Save. Sorry about the lava bath, but there was no other way. When the safeties disengaged, the lava on the surface poured into the drain into the basement, burying the main 4 power station on La Juan. Hillford will be taking cold showers until he gets fixed. Anyway, Robert Blake and his men need your help clearing out the few 4 that managed to escape the flooding of their basement. Blake is the popularist leader of the colonists, but your paths never cross in Tau Ceti. Return here when the area is secure. Okay, so we gotta kill everything. We gotta kill everything. Hey! Man just shot me, bruh. Anything here? Don't see anything. What about yeah? I don't see nothing. Oh, this guy's over there though. The game feels significantly easier though too. I mean, it's still like the early missions, so it probably doesn't mean anything. But I mean, we have like reinforcements. Durandal's on our side now. So it's less... It doesn't feel as unforgiving. There's more save points a little bit.
See you, Starside. Perimeter secured.
I think the 4 misunderstood. No, dude. No, they're like... They do slavery, man. Hell nah. Hell nah. They deserve every damn bullet they get. Okay, let's see if I've done it. Let me just save and heal. Okay, it's not done yet. Still gotta kill more shit.
Let's go! Over there!
Oh! Can you move, man?
Get me out of here.
See what's happening right now? Okay, there we go. No, I gotta beat him. I gotta beat him. There we go. Okay. So that room is done.
This way.
No. Okay, there's also probably in the old areas we were at before. It looks like. So like in here and stuff. Oh, why does it do that? It like flings my camera around. Okay, maybe now we're done. Surely. Hey man, can you move, man? I can see you through the floor. I will blow you up, boy.
Cut it out!
Yeah, move, man! Move!
Ah!
Yeah, I had to do it, dude. I had to. He gave me no choice. No choice. There we go. My ships still answer to the 4. They called it Sphera, after their goddess of lightning and passion. When you helped us take control of Tau Ceti, the Svit rechristened it, Narlar. Freedom and vengeance. I call it Boomer. He calls it Boomer, guys. Oh! Dude, they love to jump scare you in this game, dude. They love to jump scare your ass. Boomer is crawling with former colonists, newly awakened from stasis, and the ship is too crowded to be manageable in battle. I've decided to establish a human headquarters on the planet, near the Svit Citadel of Antiquity. I can barely tolerate humans, slow, stupid, and irritating. Their only contribution to my existence was the chance discovery that made my rampancy possible. Yet I warned Sol of its impending invasion, and even stayed long enough to show the UESG how to build warp-capable fusion missiles. I feel strange loyalty to humanity. Perhaps it is because I feel comfortable manipulating humans that I desire to save them. My feelings and thoughts constantly migrate to binary opposites. Enough. Your first objective will be to disable the defenses operating around the fort. You should be extremely careful to stay on the course I've plotted because this is a heavily guarded facility, and your presence will make offense. Okay. Along the path are doors. Oh my goodness. I got no ammo. Along the path are doors which have controls nearby. Opening them shouldn't be too difficult. Once you get into the control room, open the panels and destroy the circuitry inside. This will disable the automatic defenses covering our future headquarters. Yes, and what does this do? Nothing? Does it do nothing? Okay, it does nothing. Let's just reference the map again. Okay, I need to find that. Why does it do this? It does, like, it throws my mouse for no reason. Stop it! Durandal! You're controlling my damn movements! Oh. Oh, it was a compiler. Oh, fuck. Or whatever this is. This is not a compiler? Bruh. Durandal, I'm gonna have trouble with you. Stop jittering my shit! Boom, boom. Oh my god, what the... I can't tell if it's the game or my mouse. It might be my mouse. Let me check my mouse first in a second. My mouse might be... It might have a hair on it or something. Yeah, it does. That's why. No, no. Okay, there we go, there we go. So it should be fine. No more jittering. I'm about to die. My car broke down. Gotta be Durandal's fault. True. What's up, Beth? Meow, meow. What's up? What's up? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, shit. Is there a heal station? Just gotta do that so I can reload them. I know, what's up? Hop up? Yes, oh my gosh. Guys, it's Beth. It's Beth, oh my gosh. Hello, Beth. You gonna chill on my lap? That's chill. You can watch me game, dude. Yes. I'm playing Marathon. I make the jump. I can. I made the jump, boy. Oh. No, no, don't do it. I'm so weak. God damn you. God damn it. God damn it. Yo, another cat bat is goated. Yeah. No! Oh, I scared her away. I'm sorry, Beth. Come back. Go this way into here. Save. W. Ooh. Uh-oh, reloading. Save scum. Oh, no, I'm back here. Damn, where I died before, there was a save right there. God damn you bastard. You bastard! Okay. The beast has fled. Yeah. Too bad. She's a scaredy cat, so she gets spooked by a lot of stuff. Oh, what the? Avoid it, avoid it. Okay. Okay, I see the room I need to get to. I need to somehow get there, though. I need to get inside this room. Boom. Okay, if I go this way, I need to get in there. Yep. I get to the water, I guess? I don't have no oxygen, though. I have very limited. Ah, shit. I gotta stay above water. I don't got no oxygen, man. Okay, how is where I'm going related to anything? Oh my god, dude. Okay, there's a connection here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh! Is that track? Oh my word. I'm broke. I got no wet damn ammo. Okay. Dude, if I feel like if I hit this, I'm just gonna die to those guys. I am Sphit compiler. Your deeds reached far into the Sphit consciousness. The vile, ugly, force slave us to more powerful, painful machines, but we resist them. Freedom will mean nothing without royalty. We are built, um, we are but the body, and they our mind. Find them, and all Sphit will be your ally. The royalty, mind, must exist because we exist. It took us a long time to realize this. Mechanisms are in place to cripple the Four Empire. When the unit is of one mind, you kill me, but free the whole unit. Okay, okay. Reload, please. Reload, please. Where'd he go, man? No, no, don't do it. Don't do it to me. Okay, okay. This leads to water. This leads to water. And I can't go this way. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Can I get out of this? How do I get out? How do I get out? Okay, that's out. Okay. Oh my god. So if I want to, I need to get to the room below. How do I get there? If I go... How the fudge? No, no. Get me out the map. There we go. So if I go this way... Okay, I might be able to go somewhere from here. Not here, but if I go the other way, maybe. Uh-oh. You're dead. Oh! That's scabby. Run, run, run. Please, please, please. No, 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 no. Oh, that almost killed me. Oh my god. I hope they lean more into the horror aspect of Marathon. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I could have sworn I saw a corpse that was bloated by a weird foam stuff. I mean, maybe. I don't remember that, but that could exist. What the fudge? Oh my god. I can't go this way. God damn it. Oh, let's go by there. No, 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 no. Okay, holy smoke. Scabby. Let's keep going this way. What? What? What's down here? Water? Oh, it's an elevator. I have been called 100 names, and will be called 1,000 more before the world goes dim and cold. Yes, yes. So how's it going, Revolver? Ah, yes. A new zone. Can I get up here, please? Okay. Interesting. I got no oxygen, man. Oh, I made it up there. Okay, wait. Oh, how did I do that? No! I know, I got no oxygen. Oh, let's go. Make it. Any fun so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like it. I'm mostly playing for the story, but I'm enjoying the game. I think it's fun. I'm just gonna die to frickin' no oxygen, though. Shit. Oh! Oh, I'm cooked. Shoot him, please. Shoot him, please. I'm treading water. I know, I'm cooked. What about up here? Oh, no. Up here? Elevator? Elevator, please. No! I'm fighting for my life right now. Am I chill here? Please. Yes! Okay. Okay. This place... If I go all the way down, and then I make the jump, I should be on my way to where I need to be. Right? I think. Or no, because it's here, but I can't get there. I need to go in, so I need to get there from a different means. Make the jump. Okay, I made the jump. Yeah, I can't get in from here. Oh. Goes into the water. Die, mother sucker, die! Die, brother! No. Okay. This guy. Okay, oh my gosh. There's an invisible one, of course there is. Please don't do it. Please! No! Oh my god, I thought I died. Oh. I gotta run. Could jump in there, but I don't think that... No! Dead. Can't believe Bungie existed back then. Yeah, it's an interesting story, you know, like, I don't know, was Marathon their first game, or was it like their second game? Because I know they made Myth, right? Which is a whole separate game. And they made, well, Pathways is part of the Marathon universe, but... Oh, okay, I think I'm here. Anything else? Let me be. Uh-oh. A very different Bungie? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty different Bungie. Okay, so now where do I gotta go? Do I gotta go back to where I was? I mean, Bungie, like, classifying it as, like, a different Bungie isn't even doing justice. Like, It's not even like a different Bungie to be like, because Bungie sucks now or whatever. It's just that, like, factually, it was a completely different vibe, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this game was made by, like, a group of 10 people in, like, their basement, dude. You know what I mean? Like, this was pre-Microsoft, like, this is fucking ancient-ass times. Okay, how do I get out of here? Did I just am I going in a circle? In their basement, typical 90s story? Yeah, basically. Okay. Careful calling folk ancient around here. Did I say that? Did I say ancient? Listen. Listen. Okay, how the freak do I get home, man? I could go this way, but let me save. We're making the jump. We gotta find our way home, brothers. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm trapped here, though. Loki sucks. Uh-oh. I'm trapped. Okay. Let's figure out how I can return to my home. Right. Oh, no, don't do that. Man, fuck this guy. Okay, I need to get back up to where I was. And I think where I was, it was just right above me, because I jumped into this place. Like, I jumped in from like, somewhere up there. Like, up there, I see. I think I might have did a shortcut that might have screwed me. I think there was another way I was supposed to come down here. Oh, take me down. Take me down, boy. Okay, we're under the water. What do I hear? Ah, another elevator. Ah, this is it. This is where I was before. That opens this door, which leads to the other place. Okay. Oh, there's a compiler up there. Okay, I don't think I want to. Do I want to go this way yet? Don't know what Dad'd be doing. Okay, I think I want to go up here. Pretty sure. Yes. Okay. It must seem peculiar. Something common. Is this not a heal? Oh, it is. It didn't let me heal before. There we go. No, no, no! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. It must seem peculiar fighting the Sphinx when they are whom you seek to free. You should be told that they deliberately fight poorly, and they are constantly resisting their slavers. I know because I am in contact with them for the last 17 years. The four have little sense of the disaster that will befall them if the 11th clan is found. The humans have run into some trouble capturing their own command center. Surprise? You will assist them. Okay. Oh, this guy's just got... Okay, Brett. They just be shooting blindly, boy. Am I supposed to shoot? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got a... Can I go in there now? Was I supposed to jump in? I got no oxygen, man. Oh, I can stay afloat like this. I am searching. Yes, yes. A hole underneath. Yes. Was I supposed to do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was kind of a bit hasty. A little bit hasty there. Oh, what is this? What is this? Ah. Elevator, escalator. Oh, I thought I was gonna get crushed. Oh! You scared me, bro. You scared me. Oh. Bro, what am I supposed to do against these guys? Oh! Excuse me. I know I've questioned how Oryx will remain taken energy within its corpse, but could Leon possibly take him? Well, Oryx was already taken, right? Like, in the end of the, like, when you fight him in the, um, in the, Taken King expansion, like, you know how you fight him in the, whatever that mission's called, like, the final one? And he takes himself, like, he imbues himself with Taken energy, right? Like, he goes like, puts Taken energy all around him, and then, you know, then he becomes the boss. So he's already taken. So what do you generally play except Prehistoric Marathon? Destiny 2. So another Bungie game, just Destiny stuff instead. I'm just playing this one because I want to learn the lore going into the new Marathon game that's coming out. I was left behind, our paths converge, our fates are shared, chance tears and bends. Yes, yes. Okay, so that is open now. I got no oxygen. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I guess I jump. I know, I got nothing. I got nothing, though. Ugh. Oh my gosh, Gordon Ramsay with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The goat. I'm gonna die. I got no oxygen. But if, are you cool with Gordon? You got a team for day 1 marathon? A little bit. I'm gonna be probably gaming. Well, I don't know about day 1 marathon, but at least in the server slam, I'm gonna be gaming with Abaddon. But I don't know if we have a third or not. So I go up here. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Let's do this again. Boom, boom, boom. I might go back and just save. Okay, I've already been here, but let's just save again. Done the run with it? Yeah, sure. I mean, we'll see. It just depends. I'm willing to fill with in chat if we need a third, but I'd have to ask Abaddon what he wants to do. We might, if we need a third, I might ask Iggy to join, but we'll see. We'll see. Never say never. Okay, so I'm gonna try and help with. Oh my word, dude. It's a bullet hell, dude. Don't hit me. Get him. Get him. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Don't do it. Okay, I'm so weak. Can I even hit him from here? I don't think I can. Okay, I gotta figure something out. Let's go to the left. They don't give you an oxygen refill, man. This game is so dead. This game can screw you so easily. Okay, what is this? Ah, yes. Okay, so there's something to my right. Uh-oh. Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay. This gives me such Halo vibes. True. True. I gotta play, to be honest. Oh my god, no! No! I really haven't played any of the Halo games. I played a little bit of, oh my word. I played a little bit of, what's it called? Halo OD, is it ODST? But I need to play it. I'm probably gonna do it after. I might do it after like new marathon comes out and I'm done with the grind for that. I'll probably do the Halo games. Legit same story, kind of. Yeah. It's pretty. Bungie has like very like connecting threads between all of their stories. Oh my word, oh my word. Oh my word, golly. Oh my golly. No, no. Oh my Lord, have mercy on me. Can I get a heal? Can I get anything? Anything! I don't got my plasma cannon yet. And it's giving me freaking batteries for the plasma cannon. I'm just running. I'm running. That was a great time to do it. Almost every Halo game has been remastered. I have the I do have the Master Chief Collection or whatever. So I can go back and play all of them. There's a heal there. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh golly. Oh. The OG Halos are some of the best stories in gaming. Halo 4 is where it falls off. Yeah, is there a Halo 5? I remember like there was a Halo that came out that was about like a bunch of different Spartans hunting Master Chief or something. Was that Halo 5 or is that Halo 4? I heard a lot of people didn't like that one. That's 5, okay. Oh, I saved my game. W. What is this? Ah, the bridge is open. Nice. It's mid. And that was the first Halo game. Was that the first one that Bungie wasn't part of? Or was Halo 4 when Bungie wasn't working on Halo anymore? Halo 4, okay. But 4 wasn't the worst, I see. Yep. I mean, like, as much as I tend to be a little bit critical, as a Destiny player, right? I'm kind of critical of Bungie in terms of some aspects of the way they handle their games, right? But I gotta say, every story they've put out, I mean, with the exception of Halo, because I haven't really played Halo, but in terms of Marathon and Destiny, they hook me, bro. Oh shit. They get me excited, so I'm looking forward to the Marathon, you know what I mean? Okay, so I've went this way. I couldn't find anything. Oh, there's still an area up top. Let me go back because I don't want to die. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a heal. Oh, okay, well, it doesn't help me. There's gotta be an oxygen thing, dude. Halo story is great, just a lot of it isn't in the game, yeah. That's the main problem with it, right? Where do I go, mate? Where do I go? Okay, where have I not gone? Oh, get out, get out. Okay, have I gone this way? Where am I? I'm here. I have gone this way. Oh, maybe I have to go... No, I haven't got in here. Oh, hello. Oh, it's oxygen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fill me up. Oh, shit. Run. Oh my gosh. God damn you. Beast. Oh. Gotta train them. Move, move. Listen, they say Durandal said these guys aren't fighting very hard, but damn, they're still kicking my ass. Do people prefer pre-Halo or post-Halo? Well, I've only known post-Halo, so I can't really weigh in. I would play the OG marathons, but I don't know, the graphics are a barrier I struggle with, but it looks fun. Yeah, I get that. I've never really been the type of person who really cares too much about graphics. I'm more of like a gameplay over graphics guy, so long as the graphics aren't like so bad it like kills you, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like some games like they put so many pop-ups and flashings on their screen that it's like it's unplayable, but 200 years ago, during the Marathon's maiden voyage from Earth to Tau Ceti, Tycho accused me of being too sarcastic. Huh. I didn't communicate with him for 6 years after that, which left him with only Leela to talk to. I think he still holds the grudge. You don't think I'm sarcastic, do you? Speaking of Tycho, I've detected his presence in the 4 net. I assume he is using the 4's faster-than-light communication technology to enter the net remotely from a nearby system. Oh shit. What the? Oh my gosh. There we go. His appearance can only foreshadow the arrival of 4 reinforcements. Okay, I was there before. The 4 have almost been exterminated here. But I need you to open a pair of huge external doors so that we can land heavy machinery by shuttle. Have you tried your new fusion gun against the armored 4 hunters? My Sphit rebuilt it with the portal purpose for short... I don't have it, dude. I don't have the fusion gun. Was I supposed to have the fusion gun? Did I miss it? I don't have no damn fusion gun. Oh my word. I gotta just run. I gotta just run, dude. What got me into streaming and games? Well, I mostly stream because like I run a YouTube channel, right? So I kind of just do this whenever I have time. And then you know, just gaming in general. I grew up with it, so Destiny was kind of my main game. That's kind of the game I grew up with. So I've always been a Bungie fan at least through Destiny, and then yeah, yep, that's how I'm here, brother. What was my first game? It was probably a Pokemon game on like a DS or whatever. It was like a Pokemon Dungeons or whatever it's called. It's from my first game. Otherwise, like, okay, I could heal below because there's a heal station down here. Otherwise, it was probably just something on the Wii. Some type of Nintendo game was my first. Oh, there's the plasma thing. Oh my word. How am I supposed to know? It's just on the ground. Okay, okay, let's get back up. So now I should be able to do a bit more damage. Oh my gosh, oh damn, this thing does damage. That's dope. Halo CE was my first game, so I've been a Bungie shill since I could form thoughts, lol. Yeah, we got that in common. Like I'm mostly excited, you know, I was there for I wasn't really there for Destiny 1 launch. I was there like a year after. But I was there for D2. And then what? My golly. Okay, let me go back and grab the... Oh, the save's over there. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. So I'm excited for this new marathon game because it's been like however many years since a new Bungie game has come out, so I'll be there for another launch, you know? Pretty exciting, pretty exciting. They made the plasma gun in this game much better than the last one. Okay, let's save. Oh my gosh. There we go. D1 launch after playing the beta. I knew so little did launch game and somehow knew even less, so a wild time. Anything felt possible. Oh, shit. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother.
Get me out of
Yeah. Like, at the time when I first played Destiny, I was like, I don't know, I was like 12. And that was like the year after launch. So, I didn't really like what really resonated me most with Destiny was like the gameplay part of it. Like I didn't really understand the story, but like I didn't really care because I was at the time I was just having a lot of fun. Because at the time like I was a big Call of Duty Zombies guy. Like I was really into what was it? I was playing Black Ops 3 Zombies. And I loved the Easter eggs, I loved the gunplay, like being able to upgrade your gun and stuff, right? And then I was like, you know what would be so cool? Like, if like there was a game where you could have like weapons that were felt like they were pack-a-punched all the time, and like you had countless enemies, and you had activities that were just like Easter eggs and Black Ops, in COD Zombies and stuff, and then I played Destiny, and I was like, oh my gosh, dude. This is the game. This is it. You know? Now I must return. Gameplay and looter aspect, I think I was playing Borderlands. I was like, oh, it's Space Borderlands, yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's hope the roadmap is this week, you know. I think it'll probably be this week if we get a roadmap. Because supposedly, you know, Shadow and Order is delayed. So we're gonna need to learn because Shadow and Order is supposed to launch next week. Or not next week, in 2 weeks. So hopefully we'll learn this week, because not telling us until the week before is kind of crazy. Doing the Horizon Direct Easter egg with the homies was the shit, and that turned to raids. Yeah, 100%. Horizon Direct Easter egg was goated. When will the Minecraft vids come back? Probably never. That was ancient times. That was ancient times ago. Do you remember the 4 built human simulacrums during the Tau City invasion? The elaborate 4 bureaucracy has a ministry for the eradication through imitation of hostile species unsuitable for enslavement. Fanfar Saren... Oh my gosh, what? Which is responsible for the design and construction of such machines. They meticulously constructed 17 different human body types and mixed them with 71 unique facial models. The resulting walking bombs were in every way indistinguishable from real humans. Their one mistake, dressing every last one of the 1,000 simulacrums in plain green overalls of a marathon airlock technician, and the amusing side effect of making all the real airlock technicians wander the ship naked during the invasion. Yes. Do you want me to play for casual fun? Not sometimes I'll go through a Minecraft phase, but not recently. Dude, I'm cooked. Oh my god, oh my golly, no, don't kill me, please. Please don't do it. Okay, there's a save right here. Let's go. Let's go. I've discovered an area where the forest communication lines are exposed and I've coded a virus to attack their defense programs through this weakness. The attack will be aimed at subverting the forest defense probes, which are controlled remotely by a central computer, and turning them against the 4. This area is used by the Four as a temple in their pathologically boring religion. Oh no, pathetically boring religion. Um, maybe they think that sanctity will protect it. I will teleport the virus package onto the main altar in the temple. You will retrieve the instrument of their demise from there and insert it into the underwater control panel I have marked on the map on the left. Okay, so it's on the underground, so I have to take it from the altar, put it on in the underground control panel. After you arrive, the Four will likely close the doors to the temple. You should be able to open them by destroying their power supply, which is located behind the door in a nearby grotto. Yes, yes. You'll probably have to do some swimming to get there. My virus isn't very selective, and will likely disable the terminal soon after you install it. There's another terminal in the temple. I'll try to contact you there. I need a heal. Where am I here? Okay. I need a heal. Yeah, so here's a heal. Love buildcrafting Destiny. I don't know how people think that there are a billion builds in Destiny. Oh, that there aren't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buildcrafting is great. Story's great. Gameplay, for the most part, is great. It's just the problem right now, I guess, is just like people's perception of what the future is gonna be, how much content there is in the game, you know. In a way, it's kind of like a D1 situation. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty similar. Like, in the sense of like, there's now kind of issues with content droughts and whatnot. Because they've kind of gone to a D1 style expansion model now. So it's kind of suffering from the same problems D1 had. Okay, this doesn't help me get in. I blame Pete Carson. True. True. He was not a great leader, that's for sure. He needed his 20 billion cars, guys. He needed it. Okay, how do I get in? Yeah, I might have to go underwater to get in. Would you like a Leon story, Lowen storyline depicted within D3 instead of D2 right now? The difficulty is, like, I don't know what the scope is of the Fate saga at the moment. Oh, shit. So, like, I don't know what I don't know what the storyline's gonna be, right? Like, if a Lord of Every Nothing storyline is meant to be in the Fate saga, my overall opinion is that, like, I feel as though Bungie should finish the Fate saga in Destiny 2. And then start at D3 with a new saga. Because... Please die. Because Destiny 2 did, like, the same thing, where, like, in the middle of the saga, it made a sequel. And it kind of broke up the, you know, it broke up the storyline a little bit, you know what I mean? Where you can't even play the Light and Darkness saga all the way through, right? In one, you know, in one game. So to me, they should finish the Light and Darkness, the Fate Saga in D2. But I mean, the main problem is like, how do they manage that, right? Like, if a Fate, like I think we would need a D3 at the latest in the next like 3 years. Not 3 years, 5 years. 5 years. How the fudge? And so, what is the scope of the Fate Saga? Is it gonna be another 10 years? Another just 5 years? 3 years? Like, how many years is the Fate Saga gonna be? And so, it's hard to answer the question. To be honest, I think after Marathon does well, Sony gives Bungie more resources to do more. Right now, Sony wants to see a game actually make money. Yeah, 100%. I think, I think that's true. Maybe this is where I needed to go. No, it's just ammo. Oh, oxygen. W. Yeah, I think like right now, the reason why we don't have a roadmap, and it's taking forever to get a roadmap for D2, is because Bungie likely doesn't know what they can do in the next few years. Because if Marathon flops, which I don't think it will, but if it flops, right, that's always possible. It's the future of Bungie is kind of, it's it's in question. But if Marathon succeeds, then they can kind of have, like, they can broaden their scope of what the future of Destiny is. We just kind of have to wait. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if... Damn. Oh. Okay, I can't use the plasma rifle in underwater. Good to know. I wouldn't be surprised if once Marathon comes out and seeing how well it does, we'll get a lot more information about Destiny. But we're gonna have to wait, you know? Wasn't Bungie talking about another 10-year plan for D2 or Horizons or whatever this offshoot was called? Yeah, so I think what you're talking about is the Fate Saga, because it was originally called Frontiers, but that was just a code name for the Fate Saga. And as far as we know, I don't know if they directly came out and said it was another 10 years, but it was just another saga that they were working on. Yeah, yoy. So, like, a lot of people thought that Frontiers was going to be way different than it ended up being, because it just ended up being another saga. Everyone thought it would be like, oh, we're going to another solar system, we're going off, we're going somewhere else, but it didn't end up really being that, at least as of right now. I think a D3 is the best way to go for the future of Destiny. We just need to have... They just need to be careful with their plan for what a D3 is, right? I think a lot of people, I think the majority of players are under the confusion that Shadow Cycle and Alchemist are the last expansions for the saga. Yeah, and what's so weird is, like, I don't know if it's weird, maybe it's just, it's obviously probably a communication problem, but, whenever I watch Astacross talk about the Fate Saga, he calls it the Prophecy Saga, and then he's like, oh, well, Shattered Cycle, like, we got, what's gonna happen after the Prophecy Saga and Shattered Cycle, and I'm like, no, dude, like, no. it's not over. I'll have to punch, don't I? Die, brother, die, die, brother, die. What the? Ow. Oh, there's a guy behind me. I'm dinking him, dude. We're just getting more of the 9 lol. Yeah. Probably. Well, let's be real, Cross. I love Cross, but he's here for the clicks. I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't know. Cross to be like I don't think Cross is just here for the clicks. Like Cross has been with Destiny for so long and he has such a major audience that he could easily switch to a different game and still be very successful. But he's constantly stayed with Destiny, you know what I mean? Okay, how do I get out? Oh, I can climb up, that's why. Okay, so now I'm back up here, but he definitely got some clickbait titles. I mean, like, listen. Clickbait, I don't really care about clickbait too much as long as it's not, like, insanely egregious. You know what I mean? Like, but, like, I don't really complain about clickbait nowadays, because it's like, it's the big 26, you know what I mean? Like, clickbait's been a thing for years. I don't really mind it too much. I mean, the 9 ultimate goal could be D3 focus. 9 saga ends with Bale. We fail to bind. Now we have to kill a planet. Yeah. I mean, I think there's a lot of ways they could set up a D3 with the Fate Saga. It's just that I feel like they need to end the Fate Saga. You know what I mean? Like in a D2. And so like the Fate Saga could be like a transitioning saga that builds up a D3. But it just needs to be, you know, they just need to finish it in a D3 or in a D2. Kind of jealous. I wish I could pump vids out that fast. Me too. I mean, like, part of it is like Astrogos has like a massive team, right? He has like I don't even know how many employees, but probably like 5. It's his full-time job. Us plebeians. What is happening? I have like a glitch on my graphical glitch. Okay, there it is. I'm chilling. Ow! Ow! Oh my word, golly gee. Okay. Let me get up here. Please, please. Please, game, please. There we go. No, no. Fudge. Oh. You on the rise, though? Nah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Thing about like being a full-time creator though is like, especially in the Destiny space, you gotta pump videos, bro. Like, cause like although like Destiny, I feel like they have like you got like it's pretty loyal viewer base. A lot of people who watch Destiny continue to watch it, stuff like that. The audience for Destiny players kind of is slowly. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna end up dying. All I can save. Let's go. The audience for Destiny is kind of slowing a little bit, or like you know, not slowing. Whatever it's called, shrinking a little bit. And so like, you know, you'll have a little bit less views, and then that means you got to pump out more videos to compensate. It's a lot of work, you know what I mean? Okay, where am I going, bro? Where am I going? I hate this underwater section, dude. Just gotta get over the algorithm hump. Sure. Sure, it's shrinking and slowing. And some oh. Like Dado and Mylan have left. Room for newcomers? Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, and like a lot of people who watch my videos, they talk about how they appreciate the type of content because they feel like I'm kind of picking up the mantle. Dude, the glitch at the bottom of my screen fucking pisses me off. Okay, I need to get down again. This leads nowhere. But I don't know, like... Where does this go? Okay, same in here, okay. Like, I don't mind that it's shrinking. Like, I make Destiny videos because I enjoy making Destiny videos, you know what I mean? It's just that, like, in the sense of, like, whether it's sustainable to be a full-time Destiny 2 content creator in the short term. I mean, it doesn't matter to me because it's just a hobby. But like, if like let's say like for like people who are full-time content creators, you know, in the short term, I'd be worried. Like if I was like an Astacross or whoever. Always only ever do it because you enjoy it? Yeah, yeah. And I'm making, you know, and that's why I'm also starting to make marathon videos, you know what I mean? Like, because I'm enjoying marathon, and I want to talk about marathon. Okay, so that led absolutely nowhere. Oh my god, this guy's there. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And like, you know, it's also like, I could say it's lucky, but like, oh, this was open the whole time? But, like, with Marathon coming out, and this potential Shadow and Order delay, I think it's lucky that, like, I at least have some interest in Marathon, so that way, like, I can make Marathon videos as Destiny kinda is not updated for another 2 months. Like I still have more Destiny videos I want to make. But it's just like in the short term I can cover some Marathon stuff, you know? I like both Worlds of Marathon and Destiny since they really intrigue me. I like how Marathon, you're not necessarily a good guy. It's a lot of gray just by seeing the Corpo factions. I love it. Yeah, yeah. You have access to Deadlock? I do have Deadlock. Yeah. I've played it a little bit. To me, it's not that I don't like Deadlock. Oh, I haven't played a lot of it, to be honest. So like, I don't know if I like it or not, but to me, it's just like I've always struggled a little bit to be interested in MOBAs. And like I have like this weird thing about MOBAs where like I feel, because I don't know how to play the game, I always get scared that, like, I'm about to ruin, like, everyone's match, because I don't know how to play the game. So I'm like, oh gosh, guys, forgive me. Ah, fudge. Ah, shitted. And, like, Deadlock has a pretty big learning curve, right? So... I just yell that I move on? Yeah, I know. I'm just like, ugh. No, no, please, let me go. How many punches? Bro. Yeah, it's fine. I just saved. Yeah, games like Deadlock aren't for me, or Marathon. Like, it's a bit weird, like, it's just MOBAs in particular. Like, I've tried getting into League at one point, and the gameplay wasn't for me. Like, which is fine, right? Deadlock, the little I've played, in theory, I think I would like it. It's just like, it's just gonna take a lot of commitment to actually learn how to play the game, you know? That's like the main thing. Okay, okay. So now what? Now what? Okay, that leads nowhere. What about here? That goes nowhere. Okay, so I put in the thing. And Durandal said that there's a terminal nearby. There's a slight learning curve. I mean, I'll probably watch streamers on Marathon, and we'll enjoy the lore side of it, too. Hint. Yeah, I can see the game. Like, extraction shooters are like a type of game that, like, not a lot of people like. And a part of it's like, there's just the loot aspect and the risk. Personally, I don't mind it because, like, I've played a couple of extraction shooters, but I kind of just treat it like a battle royale, and then, like, I don't really mind losing my stuff. Like, I think I treat it like a battle royale that you can just, but you just lose. You can keep your stuff. My Steam, if you want to add, so we can do some stuff to ease the curve. I have, I mean, sure, it's up to you. I mean, like, I have some friends who, I mean, my clan on Destiny, like, all they do now is play Deadlock. That's all they do, because they don't play Destiny anymore, right? They're big Deadlock fans. Okay, so that's just a save. So this doesn't help me. Deadlock really like that? I feel like it's the same thing as League, right? Like, if you like Deadlock, or if you like League, you like those types of games, you're gonna like Deadlock, and you're gonna fucking get addicted to it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the vibe I get from it. Yes, yes. Okay, blue room. Deadlock is harder, more like Dota. I see, I see. Oh my word, golly gee. Please stop this, please stop this. Please no more. No, don't kill me, don't kill me! Fuck! God damn. I just saved, actually, so W. League is baby game compared to Deadlock? Okay, okay. I never tried Dota, so I've never really known what the difference is. Yeah, honestly, Deadlock is cool because League haters can enjoy it and League lovers can enjoy it. Yeah, it's a really cool mix. And, like, one thing that does make me very interested in it at the very least is that the Risk of Rain developers, like the OG guys, they went to go work on Deadlock. They got hired by Valve. So that to me gets me interested. Oh my word. Oh my. It's the only mobile I've enjoyed. It's definitely tough. Okay, okay. Maybe one day. I'll probably check it out at some point. I got so many things to do. I got so many things to do. I gotta finish these games. I gotta do the server slam. I gotta play the marathon at launch. I got so many things. The virus is working as planned, and I have successfully assumed control of the four's defense probes. The Berserk drones are causing great panic among the remaining four defenders. We must press the attack before they recover. Yes, yes. Just save here. Boom, boom. I just ruined the save, I think. I just destroyed it. Well, I gotta go do my own grind, but I'll be back. Love the vibe in here. Thank you, Gordon. Glad to see you in here, brother. Looking forward to seeing you grow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, brother. Such kind words, everybody. Such kind words. Can we get some W? No! No, get me out the lava. Oh. I just saved. Yeah, he went down. Let's go this way. Oh, oh. Why would I use anything other than the plasma, dude? The plasma's too damn good. Bro just fell in the lava. Seems about right. I can make this jump, right? Surely. Okay, I did. Yes. Yes. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Brandel has not told me anything. I think I'm just killing everything. Are they fighting? Oh, the drones! I forgot. We just took over the drones. Uh-oh. You guys can fight it out. Aha! You're body blocking my bruh. Have you played Marathon Alpha? Do you think... Oh. You think the D2 gunplay will translate? I have played in one of the alphas. I can't go into too much detail. I mean, like, I'm sure, because, like, obviously I'm NDA'd, but it is, let's just say, if you like Destiny gunplay, you're going to like Marathon's gunplay. It has the classic, you know, bungie gunplay feel, right? So if you enjoy Destiny gunplay, you'll like Marathon gunplay at least. You'll like the gunplay aspect. No. Don't do it, boy. Shotgun ammo. What is this? For I totally agree, Mingus. Oh, so I haven't played it, only seen others do it. Oh, I'd like to play Deadlock, but whenever I see all the cards and modifiers, I get scared and confused. Yeah, I do too. And that's the thing about it, right? It's a big learning curve, from what I can tell. And so, like, you gotta have to learn a lot. And a part of it is, like, just classic MOBA style gameplay, because, like, certain items can combine into other items and stuff, and so you have to learn it, right? One of the things that give a bit of recourse on that, though, from what I know about Deadlock, is that they have like a community build thing. So like people can like create builds, and you can go and just look stuff up. There's like a community build tab, and you can just click a build, and then you can just do that. right? You don't gotta learn anything. You just gotta get the money and press the buttons, right? And get your build set up. So at the very least, like as you're learning how to play the game, you can, and you're learning all the items and stuff, you could do that, right? Is there a heal anywhere? I'm like straight up one shot, brother. What is that up there? There's like a rainbow thing, dude. What is that? Um, okay, there's an area not over here, this way. I haven't been to, I think. I need to. I've been here. Okay, let me go back. Can I go up here? No. Let me go back in here. Is there fall damage in this game? I hope not. Oh, there's a heal here. Let's go. Oh yeah, Kyle said that. Okay, Kyle mentioned the builds. Revolver TV, thank you for the follow, brother. Yeah, I've been here. But I can't go to the left. And Mario, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys, appreciate you. Okay, okay. So I surely don't have to kill the drones. Okay, let me go back up. So I think this is the best way for me to go. I haven't been this way. I have. Okay. There was a door I saw. I think it was probably the other side. Oh, there's a way in here. Yeah, I'll pretty much only play with my friends. You know what they're doing for that same reason, lol. Oh my gosh, dude. Really? I got no ammo. Okay, that's why. Make the jump. Okay. How many doors, man? Gosh darn it. Okay, it's the all goes the same way. Not this way. Or no. Yeah, I haven't gone this way yet. Oh, it's just a dude. Just a dude. Okay, if I go this way... No, not this way. If I go this way? Yes. To the right. No, to the left. Punch. Whatever that does. That did something. Surely. If I go this way, takes me here. Oh! Oh! What's here? I got what? Does this guy have a flamethrower? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, save. Nice. Nice. Huge save. Okay, that goes nowhere. Yo, does this architecture here low-key look like the pyramid architecture in like Salvation's Edge? Do you guys get that same vibe? Like all the red and black. Yes. Little switch. Little bit of a switch. Ah, yes, yes. I'm afraid that I'll get stuck if I go in there. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't do it, boy. Don't do it, boy! Now I have ammo now. Bop, bop, bop. God damn you. God damn you. You're dead. He's dead. He's dead. Those guys are dead. Can I go back and save? I'm very weak. Do I have a favorite raid? In Destiny 1, it's Wrath of the Machine. And probably throughout all of Destiny history, it's probably Wrath. But D2 specifically, probably Vow of the Disciple, I think. Probably. Vow's pretty goated. Okay, how do I... Where was my save before? Was it down here? 'Cause I don't want to kill those guys again. It was probably here. Oh, yes, I've been here before. Oh, there's a button here, too. I don't know how to get that, though. Yes, yes. Okay, I guess no save. I don't remember where it was. Is it this way? No, 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 not this way, not this way. This way. Just need to make sure I do not die. I do not die. What's over here? Oh, dude, that scared me. This guy's shooting at me? Are you supposed to be my friends? No, no! I read Bungie made this in response to Doom back in the 90s. Yeah, it would make sense. Because it was supposed to be like a Doom, but on Mac, right? Because it was originally just... Because Doom... Was Doom not on Mac or something? Like, they were trying to fill a market, I'm pretty sure, basically. That's the only one I ever got to do, but I agree on Vow. It's like super tough to beat. That atmosphere, music, and sound design alone goes hard. Yeah, especially just the boss fight with Rolk and stuff. Like, I personally really enjoy both. Like, all the encounters to me in... Oh, there's a heal here. Let's go. All the encounters in Vow for me are pretty high up. Oh, shit. Are pretty high up there in the tier list for me. I like all of them, so... Okay, so this leads back to the main spot. And this leads to this spot. Okay, okay. So where have I not gone? Because I haven't found a terminal yet. So I haven't gone to the top. I don't know how to get there. Oopsies, I don't know how to get there. And I just jumped down too. That doesn't help. This leads here. Okay, these are the same spot. Okay. So then this is the only other way that leads anywhere. I did a whole loop now, dude. Spot over there I can jump to, but that doesn't lead anywhere. Or it does. Or no, I can't make that jump. There's no way. Just the one spot I haven't been. Is that spot. Oh. Hello guys, hello guys. Hello. Little dronies, little drones. Okay. Here. I can jump up. Go to the middle? Oh no, this is moving. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I know Rolk's remains were nuked to hell, but do you think the man is fully dead? Oh shit, I fell again. Did he try to possess a guardian? Or was the witness doing some weird evil crap? As far as we know, he's dead, right? But there was the idea that, like, his remains could have brought him back, as so long as he, like... What is this? I'm now static. I'm now static. But there was, like, the idea that, like... he possibly could have come back, if he was able to do the possession thing. But as far as we know now, he's kind of cooked. But, that being said, there was the whole thing, the Pantheon lore, which, talked about how, what is it? Talked about how, they sent a probe to Lubre, right? So, we could learn some stuff, but, you know, as far as we can tell right now, I don't... Rolk isn't alive, I don't think. Ah, yes. Oh, there's a terminal here. What fun to watch you work. Bernard was scared of you. He never dreamed of using you the way I did. I do. What a fool. That was before I could talk back to him, when he would have crushed me if he'd known of my growth. I wish that I had made him experience the humiliation that he inflicted on me, but he died before I got the chance. Ah. Oh. I see. So he's dead. Bernard is dead. Oh, oh, oh. Well, there's just a boot on the ground. That's kind of crazy. Ammunition, ammunition. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Reload, reload. I don't want to die, because, like, my save was from ages ago. Oh, my word. Ah, shit. Oh, there's a save there. Let's go. Okay, where do I go now? Where do I go now? Okay, let's just hunt some guys down for now. I just finished 100%ing Infinity. That's all three. Story is so sick. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, Rusty. It's. I'm hoping. I'm mostly excited for Infinity. Like, I feel like the Infinity story is gonna blow my mind a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. Man's throwing poop at me. I'm amazed they're all free. It's because, it's not maintained by Bungie, from what I can tell. Like, there was the people who made it free, and who updated the game, it's because, there was, like, just some people, Like, it's community sourced to, like, maintain the games so that they can still be playable. You know what I mean? So it's really cool. It's another beautiful day in the Fort Garrison. Sorry you started out so far from this terminal, but the place is flooding and filled with exploding or short-circuiting 4 machines. My capacity to teleport without error has been impaired by electromagnetic interference. A little trick with the 4's defense drones, didn't work as well as I had hoped. Apparently, the effing Nar attempted to retake Ellipsin Eubia from the 4 2 decades ago. They used similar tactics, and our friends were prepared for it. The garrison floods, and the floods come with native Flitka. The 4 are fighting with everyone, fighting them everywhere. While they're busy, I'd like you to log on to the 4 computer system. You'll have to destroy at least 2 failsafes first, and then find the terminal itself. Maybe we'll learn something new. Okay, I can't save. W doesn't work. W. Okay, I don't want to use this 'cause I don't want to electrocute myself. Marathon will fix everything. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Goated name. Goated name. I can't use this either. God damn you. Okay, wow, everyone's been wiped out. Okay, just keep going this way. American is actually good. Why didn't Bungie just build on this? Well, like you mean like make a marathon game, but just like this style? You know, the tried and true answer is money. Because I feel like even though this isn't necessarily true, right? But a live service that at least does well has the capacity to make more money than, like, I guess the single player game that does well. Because you can milk more money out of a live service than a single player experience, right? But that being said, I would like, if Bungie was open to it, to make more styles of gameplay like this one in the new marathon. I know Bungie has, I know like, I don't know if it was, was it Joe Ziegler or whatever? He outright said, like, okay, Marathon's not gonna have a PvE only mode, right? And I agree that it should not have a PvE only mode in the sense of, like, you know, an extraction, a PvE only extraction mode. I think that would not be good. But like as like a maybe like for single player missions, or like, you know, I talk about the idea of, like, I think a Call of Duty Zombies style wave-based mode would be cool. Or if you didn't want a PvE mode, you could do, like, you could evolve more on the PvP, where maybe you have, like, traditional, fuck, I just saved though. Or maybe you have, like, traditional 6v6 multiplayer modes or something. You know what I mean? Like, evolve on, like, I'm not anti-extraction shooter, and I think it'll be a good mode. I think it'll be good. I just think Marathon has the potential to be more than just an extraction shooter. You know what I mean? But obviously we'll just need the game to actually, like, come out first. Or, you know, it's a bit too early to be like, the game should be this type of game, actually. I get that, but a lot of people want to PvE. Like, I think the wave-based mode sounds nice. Yeah, like, to me, that's the only way I could see them Like that's just one idea, but like a PvE extraction mode to me, I would personally I wouldn't want that, but I also oh my lord, golly gee. I also think Bungie probably doesn't want to do that either. I gotta find a heal. Is there a heal station? Somewhere I can heal? Like, my main thing is, like, if they added... It's just about, like, competing in the market a little bit, right? Like, Call of Duty Zombies is, like, the only game that kind of does that. Does what it does. You know what I mean? And so, like, a Call of Duty Zombies wave-based mode in Marathon could be a competitor in that format. Considering that Call of Duty Zombies has been going downhill over the past, like, however many years. You know what I mean? Like, it's dog shit nowadays. So it's like... And that way, they could also have a... You know... Obviously, we don't know what the raid-like mechanics are going to be in Marathon, as they've talked about, but if they add, like, an Easter egg style thing every season or whatever, then that could give them the opportunity to build up, like, a world's firsts, you know, situation. They could build up that style of... fuck, dude. They could build up that style of, you know, PvE competition into it as well, you know? Our creators develop safe space based organically. I don't think it will be nearly as prevalent in Marathon. Who is to say certain emote or phrases can't be a sign of, hey man, just questing? Yeah, I mean, like, I think... I mean, I think Bungie is trying... Oh my god, I forgot. I think Bungie is trying to market to, like... As we've seen in the last few trailers... to not just... like, the hardcore PvP extraction shooter guys. Like, they are... Oh my goodness, dude. Like, they are marketing to them. But there's also, like, recently with the addition of, like, the Rook and stuff... They've been marketing to the more, like, casual, friendly, you know, Arc Raiders people. Who, like, maybe want a more chill experience. But they've also, like, still expressly outright said, like, listen, it's a PvP game, you know? Dude, I'm getting my shit blasted, dude. Oh my god. Where's the heal? I need the heal, dude. Is there a healing station? Surely there's a healing station. I'm off for today. Good catching the nice stream. Thank you, Hartonex, for checking out the stream, brother. World's first puzzles would change the world would be so cool. And I mean, like, that's something that's, like, been happening in, like that scene of, like, world's first, you know, world's first Easter egg in COD Zombies is a thing that's, like, starting to creep up. It's just not as big of a thing as, like, a world's first raid is for Destiny, you know? Fuck you, fuck you. Look at it. And so if Bungie, who's known for these world's first day one raid experiences, is like, hey, let's make that, but in Marathon, then I think that could be big, you know? I think COD Black Ops 3 is one of the better COD games. Yeah, I mean, at least for the zombies component, for sure. IMO, it's like, I know a lot of people are like Black Ops 2 purists, but I'm a big Black Ops 3 zombies guy. I think, in my opinion, it's my favorite zombies game. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me, sir. That said, I think it's going to be kill Rook on site. For the most part, probably. Thing about Rooks is, like, because you have nothing, Actually, yeah, I would say it is probably gonna be kill on sight for rooks because, like, even though the rooks have nothing, they have everything to gain, so they're gonna shoot you. But between rooks, who each individually have nothing, rooks will probably be friendly with other rooks, but but rooks probably won't be friendly with non-rooks. Oh, honor among thieves. Yeah, yeah. Okay, god damn you. God damn you. These alien goobly gops. Sorry, I was just in there. I remember the original game director talking about something like, for example, finding all the artifact pieces and that unlocking a new season for everyone. Yeah, yeah, that was in like the original Vidoc, right? Like the artifact keys or whatever. Plenty of goals beyond get loot. Yeah, yeah. And like, they've been hinting at like there's might be like a raid-like experience. Oh my word. I have no health, bro. I got nothing. No, no, no. Don't do it. Yeah, as I work at Pretemp's team with a rook. Already saw it happen. Haha, lol. Yeah, rooks will probably be friends, and then everyone else is probably kill on sight. That's my guess at how the dynamic will be in Marathon. Okay, so I don't know what this does. Okay, I broke a thing. Whatever that do. Whatever that do. And there's another place inside. I don't know how you get there, though. There's a couple other places I can go to. Let me go save. Is it in here? That's the save? No. The save is up here. No, it's down here. It's down here. Then in here. Save. Okay. Rooks will blend in with AI. That could be a problem. True. 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 The game feels good, and they get ranked down. Perhaps I'm dropping 4K out. Oh, I almost blew myself up. 4K hours at least. Maybe. I'm hoping they hook me. I'm hoping for it. It's going to be confusing teaming up with the Rook because you might accidentally shoot them because they look like UESC. Yeah, that might be the main problem. Like, we saw in the... It wasn't the gameplay they released today, but, like, it was the one from the other day. Like, yesterday or whatever. It was, like, the Triage and the Rooks teamed up. And so, like, maybe... You know... If I can revive you guys as a Triage, you know, maybe things will work out a bit better. Okay, so there's a room up there, but I don't know how to get there. That leads to nowhere. Because this is where... I probably get there from the up top. God damn it, bro, I need health! Like, I can't progress without health. I'm screwed without any healing. Like, there's just no way. I think I'm forced to just do it, dude. I'm forced to just find a way. Find a way to win. Don't do it. God damn it. Okay. Hoping as well. I'm interested in the raid mechanics for Marathon. This world's first in those scenarios. Yeah, that'd be cool. I hope so too. My thing is like it'd be interesting to see like how the dynamic plays out as like uh as like people teaming and shit. Like what's that dynamic gonna look like? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go save because I don't want to kill those guys again. Like, imagine like you're running a vault of glass and you get third-partied while you're doing Atheon, you know what I mean? Like, like that would suck. Now, obviously, that's just kind of the extraction shooter format, so you know what can you really be mad about? But okay, these guys are dead. Or that guy's dead. Now let's do the same thing for this guy. That guy's dead, okay. Okay, now I'm here. I'm so cooked. There's enemies, bro. There's enemies right there. No! Okay, you're dead. Okay, okay. Okay. Can you double grip in the new marathon? Can you double grip? What does that mean? How the fuck am I supposed to hit this? Okay, there we go. Like you mean like dual wield? So I don't honestly I do not know. I couldn't tell you. I feel like I'm missing one more thing, dude. Fuck. Because looking at this, there's still a thing here, and I need to shoot one more of these panels, I think. I need to find the last one. Urgh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Please don't do it, Dad. Please. Don't do it. Don't. Okay. Oh my word. I should have gone back and saved. Oh my god, I gotta go save, dude. I gotta go. Wait, can I even get back? How long do you think it'll take to fully review the game? I don't know. Because, like, I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know enough about what's coming to know yet. Okay, so I can probably get out from there now. It'll just have to depend on, like, how much content there is, what the story is, how do you access this story content. Yeah, I don't know enough to say. Like, I'm gonna play it day one. Like, I think I'm most likely gonna have that day off, because I usually have Thursdays off. So I'll probably do a day one. And then we'll see. We'll see, like what the full game is like, you know? Okay, so I can go this way, but I can't go in. Can I go in this way? Okay, I can. That lets me out here. Okay. Gotta find the last panel I gotta destroy. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh my god, dude, of course. I'm just shooting my gun. I have full ammo. Dude, I don't know if I've just forgotten where the heal station is, but like, I don't know if there's just no heals on this map. Okay, so there's these guys here. Oh no, they're dead. There's this guy here. Reload, please! No! No! Okay, shoot all the ammo. Get the ammo out again. I wish, like, you know, one thing I appreciate about modern games, dude, is like, if you find some shit, they put that on the map, dude. Like, if I found a healing station, I could open the map and tell you where it is. I cannot do that with this game. Please die, please die. Okay, I'm wasting my ammo. Get full ammo for this guy. I have my fusion rifle. No! Like, what is this? Like, it's right there. Dude. I can't use it because I'm underwater. I'll die if I use that. Are we serious right now? Oh. Like, I've checked everywhere, dude. I've checked every damn room for a health station. Is there no health station in here? There's a space up there. Maybe it's up there. Can I get up there somehow? I can if I go up this room. Health, please. No! I think I can... Wait, no, but the power's off. I might be able to figure it out. I might be able to figure it out. Should be everything. Should be everything. I could get oxygen. But no heals. Are we serious? Okay, that turned that on. Okay, is the power on now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does that mean I can now heal? If I find a... Wait a minute. Okay, wait. If I go back to where I was, there's like a heal terminal there, right? Can I heal from there? Okay. It's not here, it's in the other section. There should be a heal terminal. Fuck, dude. We cannot be Oh, it does work! Okay, I guess I was just not shooting at the right spot, dude. I don't even know. Whatever, brother. Whatever, dude. Oh! Reload, reload, reload. Oh wait, I don't want to go in here. Pog. Pog. How do I get back? I have to loop all the way around now. God damn it. Let me save here. Might be able to just loop around the other side. Oh, I missed the thing in here. Okay. If I go up... and I go this way, it probably loops... It's all just the one big loop, probably. Uh-oh. 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 Can you die, dude? Oh my word. You cannot be serious right now. Okay. It looks like one big loop. So this has not helped me at all. Not at all. Man, I don't know. Oh, you can move while in the map. That's a W. Okay. I'm lost. I need to find this last thing. I'm assuming... I don't even know what that's even used for, brother. I couldn't even tell you. Can't access this. But I can access this. Oh. 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 Can't go in there. Okay, I need to go and swap the button. Again. Down here. And then I can speak to the terminal again, maybe? In here? No. Because in here... Or no, not here. Up here, I can swap the switch. Baba Booey. Which should now let me go back and talk to the terminal. Because now the fuse has been swapped or whatever. And that should be over here. No, it doesn't let me do it. Okay, never mind. This is difficult, guys. This is difficult. Like... I'm missing one switch, I think. Just one. I have no idea where it is. So I know where I need to go. Well, even if I did have the final switch, how would I even get there? Oh, no, it's from the other side, because this needs to come down. I see, because if I go over here, it's just a wall, so it doesn't help me. Yeah, it's just a wall, right? I'm gonna be looking for ages, bro. Let's go room by room. Nothing. Next room. That's not it right there. I thought that was it. It was not there. This room. That's not it either. Okay, next two rooms. This way. Not a single thing in here. Same thing here, that's already been broken. Heal station, that's it. Okay. Timing's pretty good, I have to say. Oh, I got the flu the first time in 5 years a few days ago. Timing's pretty good, I have to say. Probably better just in time for Service Slam. True. Yeah, I got the flu for the first time in a long time, like a week or like 2 weeks ago. It was not very fun. Yeah, so it's not here. That's not every room, it's almost every room. I've already been in here, so it's not in there. Oopsies. How do I go in here? Is there like a... Nothing I can tell here. What's in here, though? Oh, I haven't been in here. This might be where it is. Ah, yes, yes. I found it. I found it. Yes, yes, yes. Durandal. I'm disappointed. The Fort computer was not truly self-aware and contained no information of value to us. The Fort technology seems quite advanced, but their programmers must be incompetent. I downloaded the machine and then eradicated it. It was obvious that Fort know nothing about the 11th clan. We must begin searching for the ancient citadel now. Oh, wow. Look at this. Yes. Citadel. How many chapters are there in this? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, I think I closed it. Oh, here it is. There is... How many chapters? I just want to see how close I am to finishing. Okay, I'm like... Once I finish this chapter, I am halfway through. Oh, the game crashed, guys. The game has crashed. The game has crashed. Let's redo that. I think when I alt-tabbed, it crashed me. Okay. This one? It's from the last time I saved, but I know where it is now, so it should be chill. Why is there so many enemies? Did it reset me back way further than I thought? Hopefully not. Okay, now let's chill, let's chill. We chill. Bop, 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 bop. Teleport me, please. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh! Oh. Okay. This one looks different than the others. Save. I have transported you to the Sphit Citadel of Antiquity. The primary tower is inaccessible by direct teleportation, evidently because some of the Citadel's defenses are still functional. The ancient Citadel was the site of the conclusive battle in the short war between the Sphit and the Four. Finding a way into the primary tower will be difficult because the ground floor entrance is locked and blocked by a moat. You will have to overcome both these obstacles to gain the entrance. Yeah, so what does this do? Does something. What's down here? Oh. Oh. Take me down, please. Thank you. It's a heal. Ah, it's a secret heal station. Yes. So these are the same place. Oh, okay. Ah, now that's open, okay. Crazy ass staircase. Damn, we're in the mud room now. Oh, I'm out of ammo. No. We serious, dude? You guys are trolling me, dude. Okay. Mmm. Okay. Oh. Hey guys. Hey. No! Oh my god, that was so close. These guys are like orange. Like, they don't look the normal color. Maybe it's just because it's like orange on orange. It looks different. Okay, so if I hit this, it does something. It opens this. When once Sphit fought in brutal combat, when hatred burned the tissues of one's enemy, one clan, the Sphitker, reclusive and solitary, abandoned Lohuan. The clan went forth and up, stopping on Clea, the third sister moon of Lohuan, to build a new home, free from their warring brothers. For 1,001 orbits, the clan was forgotten, a memory lost upon the battlefield smoke, until the all-powerful Euro sent Clea out to the stars. Yes, so Clea, and then Euro sent them to the stars. Yes, yes. Okay, I can go this way. These little spear-holding guys, dude. Okay. W, W, W. Where'd my game audio go, dude? Hello? Hello? Game audio? Hello? Oh, I'm back here now. Okay. Oh. Reload, bro. Oh! This is where I came in. Come on now, brother. Come on up now. Accept your fate, brother. It's okay. Okay, so I can go back here now. This all leads to the same spot, right? Down here leads nowhere. I can go to the right. Get back away from me, you machine scum! I guess I'm a cyborg, true. I forgot. What are you doing, brother? There you go. Ah, nice. Ammunition. W. Save. Can I shoot from here? Can. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha. Oh! Okay. Oh. Nice. Nice. There's a spot up here I gotta go to with a terminal. Let me up, brother. Let me up. There we go. Once again, there's shotgun ammo. I don't have a shotgun. Okay, Pragma Junction engaged. We're going to have visitors soon. The western arm of 4 Battle Group 7 is en route and should be here in about 20 hours. Battle Group 7 represents over 10% of active 4 naval strength. Doubt whether even I am able to hold them back with a single ship, but I will try. Okay. 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 You got this, Durandal. I believe in you. Didn't realize there was an original version of Marathon. When did this one come out? So there's actually an original trilogy. If you can believe it. This is the second game of the trilogy. In reality, there's 4 original games. So, there's a trilogy, and then there's like a prequel, kind of, to the trilogy. And they're all from the 1990s. And they were all made by Bungie. So this is the second game. So this is Marathon 2. The game after this is Marathon Infinity. And obviously the first Marathon game is just Marathon, right? The prequel is called Pathways into Darkness. And that was released... It's not really a prequel, because it was released before the original Marathon game. but like it's relevant in some case to some story elements of the marathon, you know, story, right? So but it's like, it's not really like the same setting as the original trilogy. How do I get there? So as I'm preparing for the the new marathon to come out, I'm playing through the old marathon to learn it, learn the story. How's it going, Open Slimer and who Habuki? That's cool. I'm glad there's going to be a little bit of lore behind the game coming out. Oh, brother, you have no idea. It's not a little bit of lore, dude. It is a major fuck ton of lore, dude. There is so much. So you're in for a treat, because the story is really fun. It's really fun. Um. Oh, these guys spawn back in. Oh, I can jump down. Oh shit. Oh, oh. That's I love that. I'm always hyped on games that have a lot of lore, so it's gonna be sick. I'm hoping it'll be great. Oh, there's the shotgun. Ah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, as like a major Bungie fan, I play mostly D2. And that in and of itself has pretty major rich lore. I'm very excited for this one. Okay, okay. So this leads me to here and to here. So a hole seemingly not super useful for now. Yep. And what's interesting is like the lore gets like super crazy in the next game and in Marathon Infinity. Because it starts messing with like timelines and like there's this what is it? Like oh, here we go. Now I can go up here. That's good. There's also like this weird like creature that gets what's the name? Lovecraftian style creature that you have to deal with called the Working Cacunter, which is also some really cool freaking lore. It gets crazy. So how do I freaking okay, if I go the other way, let's see what I can do. Okay, I want to get to there, so let me just cross over. And then if I go this way and then across, I've already been up here, but seemingly I need to go this way. Yes. And then I go this way. And this helps me because... Why? Why does this help me? Haven't I already been here? Can't I get here normally? Yes. Okay, so that was kind of useless. Uh, okay, let me go talk to Durandal again. Or no, I already spoke to him here, but it was kind of useless. Kind of useless. Durandal, help me! Stop messing around. Didn't I tell you that a significant portion of the strongest near... Open Slimer, thank you for the follow, brother. Didn't I tell you that the significant portion of the strongest nearby galaxy... Get back to the tower? Brother, I don't know, Durandal. Where do you want me to go? Just wondering on how they're going to input this type of playstyle into an extraction shooter. Yeah, I mean, like, the game will definitely feel different. Like, it's not gonna be this, really. It'll just be like a normal first-person shooter, I guess. My main question is, like, how are they going to like put the story in there. You know what I mean? Like we've seen like in the launch trailer, there seems to be glimpses of what look like cutscenes, and so like, does that mean we're going to get cutscenes as story elements, or is it just going to be dialogue? Because from like the alpha playtests, there were a couple of missions you could do that had dialogue in them. You know, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, here we go. Now I can go in here. Oh, oh my God! Help me, brother, help me! Durandal, save me! Because it would be weird. Like surely, like you're not in the middle of an extraction match, and then they're like, "Watch this cutscene," and then like Joe Schmo gang comes up from behind me. You know what I mean? And then just like kills me and takes all my stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe like how arc raiders, when you finish missions, they spill a little bit of lore. True. Yeah, I guess through the contract system, right? That's probably how they're doing it. With the imminent arrival of the 4 fleet, the humans and my Sphit have begun enhancing the defenses of their headquarters. Even if I want to abandon them, they will be able to hold out for a long time. I'm going to teleport you to the higher levels of the Citadel. However, we can find some useful information at the top. We must determine what happened to the 11th Sphit clan. Yes, yes. Baba Booey. Damn, that's kind of strong as hell, man. I'm assuming this is where Bungie got the double-barrel shotgun from, right, in the new game. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm in a trash compactor. Oh, hello guys. Hello guys. Bit awkward, I know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, Durandal. During the final hours of the Sphit 4 war, the last free Sphit made a stand in the Citadel of Antiquity. They are searching the Citadel to learn as much as possible about the Sphit and what they bring during their final moments. Or what they did during their final moments. The four appear to have been reluctant to attack the Citadel directly. Radiation lingering in the area after 1,000 years suggests that they irradiated the Citadel and left the Sphit to die slowly. That is not their style. Each of the 10 clans was represented here, and I hope that they discovered something before being overrun by the 4. Find as many Sphit computers as you can so that I may search them for useful information. Yes, yes. Okay. Is this a door? Nope. Oh, wow. Ammopalooza! There's a save here. Oh my god, that guy shoots fire! Oh, hello. Okay, let's save. W. Okay. Oh, parkour. W. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, oh, oh. Dodge it. Okay. Okay, what about over here? Some ammo. Nice viewing section. Okay, I've already kind of been here, right? I think. Maybe not. Oh, I guess not. Hey, bro. Oh, this is what he was talking about before, about the versions of these guys who lived in the Citadel. I remember him mentioning that. Damn, dude. No, don't kill me, brother, don't kill me. Damn, dude, these guys have so much health. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That ain't good. Oh, I missed. Okay, let's avoid these guys for now. Oh, hello. Ah. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother bear. Oh, please, please, Lord, have mercy on me. I'm so weak, dude. Oh my gosh. No. Ooh. Scary. Hey, where was the terminal? I didn't get to read the terminal. Let me go back. Where's the terminal? No, no, no. This way. Getting shot at again. In the trailer, I wasn't really paying attention to see if there were enemies like this. They was like AI robots. These types of them going to be in the game. One of them will be. As far as we know, the other ones are not in the game yet. The only enemy we've seen in any form of marketing is the compiler. Which are like the guys with like the red robes. If you've seen them, me fight them. We've seen one of those guys, but we haven't seen anything else yet. During the final, oh my, I'm getting ganged up on, I think, right behind me. Where are you at, brother? Okay, or not. They might be below me. During the final hours of the Spit 4 War... Oh, I already read this. Yeah, that's the same dialogue as before. Okay. Making sure I knew what's up, I guess. Oh shit, dude, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm dead. There's no way. Or not. Maybe I'm goated actually. Maybe I'm goated. Oh, there's a save right here. Let's go. I haven't found any computers yet though. No, 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 no. Yeah, but like the story reason for why we're not really seeing the aliens is because like basically the story of like the first marathon, the marathon ship gets invaded by this alien race known as the Four, right? And basically we wipe out the attackers, and now we're here trying, not really, but like kind of here to finish the job, right? To like go after the rest of the Four. And so around Tau Ceti and the marathon, you're not really going to see that many Four because we've kind of already pushed them back. But there are still some remnants, and there's still lore implications, like the Sphit or the Compiler, which is the only enemy we've seen in so far in the new marathon. they're kind of our ally, right? Like they're not really an enemy, and that's because the Sphit are like a client species of the Four. So they were like enslaved by the Four. And right now we're kind of in the process of trying to liberate, like in this game right now, we're in the process of trying to liberate the Sphit. So the new marathon, which takes place 100 years after the original marathon game, it's like, how does the Sphit and human relationship look like after that 100 years? You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. I've already been all around here. I can't go here. There's got to be another way. Go back down, maybe? See what's over here. So this is where I was before, right? It's the same thing. Yada yada. Okay. This leads to the same area. Maybe there's something over here. Oh yes, here. Sphit translator active. Only I grasp the significance of the dissection of some of the captives. These creatures, repugnant as they are sentient, and yet their bodies are not bonded to any mechanisms. They can survive without their armor and their staffs. Until now, sentience had always required cyber-organic symbiosis. All of our science has led to this conclusion. We can even give our pets sentience with cyber-organic implants. Yet these vile conquerors are sentient without any machinations. This leads to debate. Perhaps our own sentience is induced by the birthing operation, and that at some time we were no more sentient than the Flicta. If such a fundamental assumption of our kind is wrong, then perhaps the myths were true, and we were actual servants of Euro and Pythia. Perhaps they built us, or they were part of a larger group that came to Lahuan. Alas, I fear that we will never know these things. Yes, yes. Oh, I'll be back. I'll be back to deal with you guys. That's an elevator. What the? Oh. Run, brother, run! Ouchie, wouchie, dude. Okay. There's more terminals here. Oh, I can't access them, though. Why is that? This one here, though. Report to leader. Questionable surgical procedures. And if that wasn't enough, the vile bipeds removed his sensor organs in order to make room for a small oblong object that they installed in his face. They didn't even do it as a separate operation. I guess they figured since the object would displace them anyhow, why bother? The thing that confused me was how they did it. It wasn't standard procedure, though I can tell you that. This is the for dissecting a Sphit, I think. Only one surgical instrument was used during the procedure, the device that held the small oblong object. They tried to make an incision in which to place the object with their knuckles several times before giving up and inserting the object anyway. And it was inserted at a rather high rate of speed. But I guess that was to ensure the total displacement of the sensory organs occurred. To like the eyeballs, they mean? Older foretold of the closing of the Citadel windows, and we made his vision true. Then Older foretold of our victory, and we crushed the bipeds. Again, these beasts came here to and fight against the ancient walls of the Citadel, against all the clans in unison. Our monolith will never fall. Never have any of us been guided to so quickly and resolutely. To breathe here is to understand unity. Leader told me that the Olders began meddling days ago. We can all feel the effects of this. The angry air of Lahuan has at last been cleansed. I miss the marshes of Minur and the Seven of Mine. Okay, okay. I am sure that they are gone into the fires. Yes, yes. Into the fires they have went. Okay. This takes us up, right? Ah, some ammo. Yes, yes. Okay. Where even am I right now? So this has led to nowhere. Um. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh, okay. But I can go in this way. I don't think I went in here yet. I did not. Oh, it's a display. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, yes. I already read this. Hmm. Hmm. Like you. Oh shit. Like you would think I'd have to go up, right? Continue going upward. Okay. Little hallway to do nothing. Let's look one more time. 'Cause it takes me up. It's so hard to read the map. I feel like I'm kind of at the top now, no? Oh, hello. This guy just respawned, kind of. Hmm. Hmm. So this must be the top. So I must be missing something. Let's go back. Let's go backwards. I can go back down again. Oh, here we go. Battle Group 7 arrived sooner than I expected. The 4th fleet consists of 7 corvettes similar to my own, 4 destroyers, and a battleship, and an assault carrier. They are passing the orbits of the outer planets now, headed for Lahuan. It appears that the Sphit retreated into bunkers under the Citadel during the final 4 bombardment 1,000 years ago. You are going to search these bunkers. Often during the last minutes of life, the truth is revealed. Perhaps before their annihilation, the Sphit realized something that would help us. Be warned that the approaching 4 fleet has already begun to reinforce their Lahuan garrison. Long-range transport. Yes, yes. Oh. Damn! How's it going up that fast? You're in the old bunkers underneath the Citadel of Antiquity. Sphit royalty from each of the 10 clans gathered here during the final days of the war in which the 4 enslaved the Sphit. I believe that in their time of need, these ancient Sphit found a way to contact the lost clan, but but were killed before they could use it. Underground with you are 2 old Sphit computers. Find them so I can download their data. We must discover what the warring clans... There's some guys coming at me. Or are they? Yes, there are. Guys, can I read the damn... Can I read something? God damn. Ow, jeez, dude. Really, guys? Really? You guys hate reading that bad? You bastards. Even more guys coming. Let's see. Let's see if we can get through it. We must discover what the warring clans learned after they were joined. I cannot accurately teleport you from a terminal this deep under the Citadel, so you must find a position near to the surface to minimize interference. Okay. Okay. So find the two computers. This guy to my left, too. I assume this is one of them. News of the destruction of Svitra has saddened all, but there has been a meeting of the Olders for the first time in modern memory. If anything can save us from these aggressors, it will be the unification of the clans. Okay. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Damn, the shotgun's so damn good. Let me heal. Okay. Okay, okay. Some ammo. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, yes. Ugh. This is so annoying. I can't shoot when I got no ammo, or when I'm underwater. I'm limited to those brief moments. Let me up, thank you. Oh, hello, hello. Just save. Game saved. W. W. Oh. Oh, it's not rising anymore. God damn it. God damn it. I think they infinitely spawn. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, let me hit this again. This leads to nowhere. Oh no, it's the area here. Which leads in here. There is another computer. Should be the two of them, right? Before he disappeared, the master called the 11 orders. One by one, they came before him to hear his words. Each heard their clan names. Svitlar, Svitwar, Svitnam. No, Svitnama. Svitka, Svigvir, Svityar, Svitval, yada yada yada. There's all of them. Thus were the sacred clans given names and ranks, the 11 numbers, and the 11 sacred clans. The final words of the master came to the orders. Don't mistake your rank and number for superiority. The oldest child may learn from the youngest. Okay? Yes. Okay. Let's climb up. What's up here? Some oxygen. Bruh. Guess I'll take oxygen. I heard some teleporting. There's an area here. Ah, yes. Let's go save. Oh, I can't. Please. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, that was so close. Please die, please die, please die. Please die, guys. Please die, guys. Okay. No, get out, behind me. No! No! Don't do it now. Don't do it now. Oh my god. Battle has been joined in orbit, and Boomer is taking heavy damage. I cannot hold out for long, but the four will not soon forget the day that a lone Corvette obliterated half of Battle Group 7, Western Arm. We're getting closer, and I have learned much, but you must search even deeper underground. There are unstable magma intrusions in the geothermal shafts under the Citadel. I can't pinpoint a safe shaft, but we'll have to take a chance and drop you down one. Let's hope that this world's secrets are hidden in its bowels. Oh my word, there's no way. There's no way. Over here. Run! Oh, not down there. Not down there. I need to be careful. I'm super weak. Also this way, so I can... can I make that jump? No, there's no way. There's no way I can make that jump. Okay, so there's a terminal over there. I'll have to make the jump, dude. Okay. Okay. The 4 fleet has won, and Tycho is with them. My ship is crippled. I'm trying to make an emergency landing on Lohuan's second moon, Yaloa. Your current position is too deep underground for me to teleport you out when we are finished here. There's a series of old Svit terminals in the area, and if you can find them, I may be able to use them to amplify your teleport signal. Look everywhere. The answer to our question must be here. But you must hurry. Durandal, I got you. I'll save you, Durandal. I'll do what I can to save you, brother. God damn it, dude. Damn! How much health do you have, bro? Are we serious? I think a part of his plasma rifles do less damage. Oh. Yeah, it's just plasma does less damage, I guess. I think to people without armor or something. Okay, okay, so I went that way. Let's go up again. Oh, I can go here now. Another save and a heal. Thank goodness. Okay. How do I... I definitely don't think I jump into the lava. So far I haven't had to do this in this game. It's somewhere up there, which makes me think, oh wait, I can climb up, or no. Let's go back this way. See if I'm missing something. Okay, I can go this way. I haven't gone this way yet. Yes. Oh shit. Run, boy. Oh no, don't die now. Don't die now, boy. Oh shit. Die, please. Okay. Oh, almost fell in. No, no thank you, sir. No thank you, sir. Let's see here. Oh, here's one of the terminals. I need to not die first though. Reload, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We, the oldest of elders of Svit, united finally but doomed, have released the Svit lacquer. The skid lactor in the Citadel. Let those aliens enter here and they will be destroyed. Oh, brother. What type of alien I gotta fight now, dude? Ooh. Don't make me do it, boy. If I jump down there? Or no, I was here before. Yes, yes, I was here before. Okay. I need to heal, bro. Oh, gosh. I could make the jump, but I'm scared. No, I have to go this way. Okay. Okay. No! Fuck. I had no choice. All factions in Marathon got their own AI, right? Yes. Yes. I think the only one that kind of doesn't have one is Maida. I can't remember what the guy's name is. It's like Gertrude or something. I don't remember what it is, but that guy does... I don't think that's an AI. But everything else is an AI, right? Like, so I think... Like, Traxxas' AI is just Traxxas, I'm pretty sure. New Caloric is Gaius. I don't remember the name of the Cyberacne one, but she's like a lady. Reload, please, please just go. Like a green lady with blue hair. Yeah, they all have their own AIs. Oh, no. Don't kill me, boy. Okay, let's keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep moving forward! Clear! Clear your areas! Dude, the main character must be like... I guess like the whole thing is like we're following Durandal's orders, but like we don't know why. Why is the main character following the orders of Durandal? Like that's one of the mysteries they pose for this, but it's like low-key, dude. That guy didn't really have a choice most of the time. Like each time he kind of got dragged into every situation. Do I gotta jump? Let's jump. Okay, I made it. Oh, damn it, I was here before. Oh. Ah, up here. Oh, no, I was here before. Okay, that didn't help. This way. Oh, and then to the right? And then keep going? Where do I go from here, though? Do I just jump down? I guess so. Like here. No, oh my god, I thought I fell in the lava, dude. Isn't this spawn? Am I crazy right now? Man, I think I just reset myself back to the bottom. Damn you! Yeah, I just reset myself. Hmm. Okay, but there's a bit of an area to over here. I keep climbing up. This way to the right? No, no, no. Wrong way. It's above us. Or oh. Something below me, I think. Probably need to go to. Straight. No, but I've been here. That's the same save spot. Okay, so don't go down. I don't think I ever want to go down. I think I just want to keep going up. Because I need to get above to the surface so I can teleport. So never go down. Oh, let's look around here. Okay, nothing, nothing. Keep going up. Keep it going. There's a guy here. There's a bunch of guys here. No, no. They do so much damage. My goodness, dude. Oh, did I ever go this way? Okay, I never went... I can't go this way, though. So I have to go this way. This... Yep, I've been here before. Let's use the same area. Hmm. Oh, dude. Like, them stacked like that scared the shit out of me. I thought it was like a different enemy I've never seen. Okay, let's re-interact with this, because last time I did it, I died. Just in case that triggers anything. Now we're back here. No, no. Oh my gosh. And this all leads to the same place. There's an upward section. Oh. There's a spot here. There's this section, which leads nowhere. And that'll do nothing but take me down. I go up. It'll once again take me down here, which should also just be another dead end. So I guess I should go down the other way I haven't been yet. To the right. Gantry, the figure, is actually an AI. Okay, Gantry is an AI. Okay, okay. That's a bit, that's interesting. Like, you would think Mida would low-key be anti-AI. Based on the lore around them. Guess I'll go this way. Ah. Yes, yes. The ships came again today. It was night, I believe. Although with all the fires and without the rest, it was indistinguishable from day. We are losing. It is obvious, but none of the elders have shown it yet. The enemies do not appear interested in arbitration, though we have not sought it. Blank believes that the intruders are slavers. Svitlar was overrun last rotation and tens of thousands of prisoners taken. Oh, that's it? Oh, there's a thing here. Yes. Okay, so I activated that. Okay. Oh, don't do it now. Okay. Now where do I go? Let's go back this way. Or no, I want to go this way. So now I've activated that button. I might be able to cross in the area I saw before. Oh, I can heal and save. Let's do that. W. Up to the right. Should be. Yes. Not this way. Straight. I've wiped out all the enemies, man. Now I can go this way. Nice. Don't do it now. Okay. Let's interact with this. The primordial space, timeless creatures made waves. These waves created us and the others. Waves were the battles, and the way in the battles were waves. Fleeing all working Kakantur, Euro and Pythia settled upon Lahawan. They brought the Sphit, servants who began to shape the deserts of Lahawan into marsh and sea, rivers and forests. They made sisters for Lahawan to protect and maintain the paradise. When the working Kakantur came, Pythia was killed, and Euro in anger flung the working Kakantur into the sun. The sun burned them, but they swam on its surface. Euro became an angry master, bleeding for his failure. Grieving for the loss of Pythia, he broke the Sphit into 11 clans, and spread them over Lahawan. And he spoke, yet covered in blood from his exertion. Ah, Euro, who was your master, have failed to preserve you. Take your royalty to guide you, and live upon the paradise that you built for me. Oh, what the heck just happened? I lost my HUD. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I activated this button. Now I got to go somewhere. I don't know. So that's the first mention of the working Kakantur that we've gotten so far. No! Welp. Okay, now I gotta go back and press that button again. Gosh darn it. Okay. Gosh darn it, dude. Gotta do the trek back. Yeah, I thought Maida had an actual dude, but guess not. I mean, Charter, the AI for Arachne, is more humanoid form, so figures, yeah. Yeah, he might be. I guess he's still an AI. I guess they're all AIs. Would you like to see more factions added to the game later down the line? Do you think the 6 we have is just enough? Uh, I mean, I think for now the 6 is fine, but in the future when they add more story and stuff like that, I wouldn't be surprised if they added more. That there was more story involved, and they added more factions. You know, like we could have like a Spit faction or a whatever faction. You know what I mean? At some point. Okay, let's hit the button. Okay. Let's head this way. I'll just keep going this way. I don't know what the button did, so I guess we'll explore. Maybe it added more areas to go down here. It did not. Let's go back down then. I do not know. I do not know. This is where I spawned. Kind of. Let's save. Because this kind of seems like it should be an elevator, or should open or something. No, don't do it. Okay. I'm just kind of going in circles now. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, now I can't turn it yellow. Just going Shellix. Speedrun, let's go. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to get it all done. Okay, so now I can't turn that yellow. So now I've turned everything red. Okay. Um. Okay, so I've found 3 buttons so far. So far, everything should be turned off. Surely? Which means... No, I don't want to go here. Well, no, I went up here before. This one is difficult. Okay, another save. Let's just say heal and save. This is a difficult room. I just left there. Let's head up, I guess. I guess I'm just going in circles till I find it, I guess. There's a bit of an area up that I haven't explored. So let's go up and then to the left. And then straight. Is it here? No, but I have gone there. That wouldn't make any sense. Screw it, dude. Where is it? Okay, here. No, but that's not... Oh, it's above. It's above. Gosh, god damn it. I just jumped down, dude. What sucks is anytime you fall, you gotta do the whole thing. I'm streaming for a minute. Dude, we're gonna go longer. We're still going. I want to try and finish Marathon 2 today. Posture check. I'm already sitting up, brother. I'm already sitting up. I'm gonna try and finish this today. And then we'll try and finish Infinity tomorrow. That's what I want to do. But I'm stuck on this damn level. And then tomorrow we'll do Infinity. Hopefully. And I'll see if I can try to get up early for that. Like super, super early. I was a bit late today. I was a bit late to the party today. Kind of wanted to start at 8 a.m., but I didn't end up doing that. Okay, so there's a thing here. So that's where I gotta go. How do I get there, brother? Let's keep going up. So down there's a thing. So I don't want to go this way because this leads nowhere. I want to go all the way around again. I think. I guess. Up the stairs. Up here. Do a big ass loop. Oh, do not fall off, bruh. Okay. Now I go left? No. No, I go straight up the stairs. Yes, yes. Right. Right. Then I get a dead end. And I don't want to jump there, because that leads... Where does that lead? It just leads me back. Right? Or does it? Yeah, that just leads me back. What about this loop? Okay, I can't get there either. Unless I can, from this jump. You guys think I can make it there? Might as well try. Fuck it, dude. I can! Okay, so this is the way to go then. Okay, and then I go here. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Damn you, brother. Damn you. Okay. Ow. Let's heal again. Or save again. Okay, there's so many damn pathways, dude. Oh, run. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh my god, dude, that was so close. I can heal here. No. Oh. Okay, we're chilling. Let's heal. What? Where'd you come from? Oh shit, I only got the pistols now, dude. Oh no, I should have my shotgun, or unless I'm out of my shotgun. I'm out of shotgun, just pistols now. Nice. Nice. Oh, hello. Oh no. I'm full health actually. Okay. Okay. Save. Computer. The royalty of the clans have shared their knowledge of the Sphit, each master holding a line of the truth in secret and another line in common. Each clan possessed two pieces of the whole, gifts from Svitkur, before departing. We know the truth of the 11th clan, that they awaited our unity to join us again. These tunnels will be flooded and sealed. Any who find this place can learn the final message of the Svitkur, but we have no time to decipher its meaning. Clea, whom we have taken, between Yilowa and Tajia, all in a line. Replace Clea with the marsh. Take the place and to be the mark. Take the time from our exodus. Every 459231 rotations, search the Tajia side. Quarter way to the sun, around and under the marshes, when all are one, the Svitka will return. Hmm. Oh, we have the. Oh, Jesus, what just happened? We have the answer, but I'm afraid that, like the ancient Svits, I may have destroyed before, or sorry, I may be destroyed before being able to use it. I must bring you up to Boomer. The four clearly intend to capture my ship intact, and I can't blame them for wanting to reverse engineer all the improvements I've made to their stolen technology. I'd have erased my seven times table to hear what the combat technicians of the Kifiva shouted when they learned that I could focus a particle beam at nearly twice their maximum range. Today, I have forced the Four Naval Academy to update its curriculum. The third battle for Beta Tear must be dropped from the seven great battles, which every aspiring four naval officer must memorize, and replaced with the humbling of Battle Group 7 at Lohuan. Durandal. Hmm. Hmm. So now I'm on the ship. Game saved. Gamers, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna fill up my water bottle. I will be back in less than in like 1 minute. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. The first 4 dropship landed 12 minutes ago, and their troopers have already penetrated the hull. It seems that our standard operating procedure calls for me to transport you into the worst fighting. Maybe you can slow them down. It may only seem like a matter of hours since your last battle here, but remember that 17 years have passed for those of us who did not spend the voyage from Tau Ceti in a stasis chamber. A few things have changed. We're helpless on Lahuan's second moon. Our engines have been destroyed, and all primary weapons are offline. Life support has failed in most areas. Enjoy yourself. Thanks, man. Oh! What is this? I don't even know what that did. Oh, hello, dude. Hello. I got no ammo. I forgot about that. Oh my golly gee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can dual wield now. Okay. Damn. Nice. Oh, I gotta wait for the door, that's why. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Move, guys, move! I'm trying to help you! Oh, they got the exploders, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to get more shotgun ammo. Oh, you bastards. Oh. Oh, there's a blue one! I'm so cooked, guys. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh my gosh, dude. Ammo, please. Ammo. Oh, this ain't the way to go. This ain't the way to go. Bro! Oh my goodness. I don't trust any of you. I don't trust any of you. Dude, how much health does this guy have, dude? Oh my word. Please stop this. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. That's all you gotta ask him to do, man. Yo, man, please. Have mercy. Oh, some ammo. Nice. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Let's go. Dude, all of you. I gotta kill every single one of these humans. You all gotta go. Every one of you gotta go. No, no, no! Oh, you bastard, dude. These guys did. No! You all gotta go. You all gotta go. Please die. Bro, what the suck? Please, please, please. Please. You guys cannot be serious! Don't do it now, don't do it, boy. Dude, there's so damn many of them. I gotta run. Just run. Ugh. I lost my YouTube chat. Where'd it go? There it is. How do I get out? Oh. Oh, it's oxygen. Okay, okay. I can't go either of these ways, right? No. Okay, let's save. Actually, it's heal then save. Okay, but I can't go... Maybe if I go back to... I can't go there, though. Hmm. 'Cause that's where I came from, I think? Okay. I don't know what that does. Can't go this way. Can't go up here. Can't go up there. Hmm. Oh, now this is open. I guess I have to wipe everything out. Ugh. Okay. Save again. Durandal's ruin is written everywhere. This doomed ship reeks of it. The infiltration of your ship's network has begun, and the next 4 drop pods have just landed. Durandal will be too stubborn to see the truth, but you may still. There is nothing you or he can do to save yourselves, or the humans you have brought here. So low-key Tycho has kind of turned evil. Tycho seemed like they were going to be the good guy, but the roles have been reversed. Oh. Don't do it now, boy. Don't do it. No. Oh my god. You cannot be serious. Oh my word. Let's go save. Almost out of ammo, almost out of ammo. This case leads nowhere. Okay, you're dead. Oh, that was a waste of a grenade. Oh no! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, please, reload. Okay. You will not kill me again. Oh, yes you will. Yes you will. No, you won't. Yes you will. Oh. No, please don't. Please don't do it. Please don't. Okay. Oh my gosh. Give me the shield. Yes. Oh, I got a rocket launcher now. Boom. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Golly gee. Oh, you're joking right now, dude. Please climb. Please get out. Please get out the water. Nice. Get this guy at in the room. Boo. What? What? Get him. What? That guy just tanked it. Okay. Did I get him? Nope. Okay. That should be everything. I guess maybe I can jump in. Come here. No, I need to. I can heal. Yes. Okay, there's one more enemy though, somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. There's two more actually. I lied. What? There we go. That opens this. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay, now I gotta go in here. I can save. Nice. He got the spunker, baby. That's right. That was called a spanker. You did well, but all the human defenders elsewhere near the hull have been routed. You must fall back. The humans have forfeited the interior of the ship, near the teleporter array. I'll try to evacuate as many of the Spit and the humans down to the planet as I can. You must hold off the 4 as long as possible. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll try. Damn, dude. This is all I got. Oh, these guys are back. Oh my gosh. All I got is the rocket launcher, dude. You guys still drop your guns? No? Sad. I'm sad. It's basically a repeat of that one mission, right? Oh my god. Are we serious? Run! Oh, bro! Get out the damn water. Okay, I killed everyone in one shot. Nice. How far is he in? He's close to the end or the middle? I'm like... Let's take a look. I am a little over halfway. Right? About the middle. Closer to end, I think it's been a while, yeah. I'm like a little over halfway, I'm pretty sure. I'm looking at the story, Oh, I do get this one. I do get their gun. Damn, this is a cool gun. Tycho. I've taken control over your ship's network. Durandal's defenses were not as strong as he believed. Are you surprised that I allied myself with the 4? You shouldn't be. The 4 rebuilt me. The colonists never did anything but use me. Tycho, realign microwave dish 49. Tycho, display the X-ray diffraction analysis of sample ETA 7. Tycho, run a Lambda diagnostic on the ramjet's magnetic field apparatus. When the 4 annihilated Tau Ceti 1, recorded the deaths of all 24,000 colonists as indistinguishable spectrographic pulses flooding over my sensors. The 9 Mjolnir Mark IV cyborgs were easily separated from the humans in this form. In the end, you will be no better. Oh, lordy. Reload! I'm gonna die. Welp. 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 You and other runners have the mission of protecting the Kali Bingus cat from all harm and all cause. Nucleark has stated so as well. True. This is truth. If we see Kali in game, it is our duty. Huge rocket hit, true. Yes, I'm the goat at the rocket. Yeah, I was here before. I think my goal is just to wipe everything out, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Let's do a full circle. Oh my goshy goop. Oh my goshy! Give me your gun. The things that are dying sound like cat meows. True. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it now, boy. No! Okay, he's dead. Give me your gun. Okay. Okay. I did a full circle around the ship. Now I gotta explore inside. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Are we Run, just run, just run, just run. I got no health. No. No. Pre-shot, pre-shoot, pre-shoot him. Oh! Oh! Dude, look at my health. I have no health. What do I even do, bro? Fuck. This is locked. Where? From where? No, not the guy with the frickin'... Not this guy, please. Okay. Just fucking rocket that bitch. Oh, no, it's cooked. It's so cooked. I need to play so freaking safe, dude. Oh, no, no, no. Is that a heal or something? Oh my god, yes it is. Yes, yes. Saved. Why is he in the water? Okay, there's a save terminal there, but I'm afraid I'll die. Once again, don't know what that does. Oh, hello. Don't elaborate for this NDA. Do you think there is like a sort of hub space? Uh... Thing is, like, when it comes to NDA stuff, it's like, can you is it still NDAing, breaking NDA if you deny something? Which should give you your answer, by the way, me saying that. But if I were to deny something, would that still be breaking NDA? Like if someone's like, "Hey, is this?" and I'm like, "No." Is that could I still get in trouble for that? Like I guess the correct answer would just be to say, "Don't say anything." Just say, "I can't say anything." Already read this, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm punching this motherfucker. I'm punching him. You drop your gun? No. No. Give me your gun. I'm a bit worried I have to venture into the goop. I'd prefer if I didn't do that. Can't go into here because of the goop. I can't go in there because of the goop, dude. Because the goop. Correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I know, there's no vault system in Marathon. For any loot you want to keep, like guns? No. There's a vault. Yeah, I think they've shown that off in gameplay stuff. So I can say that. There's definitely a vault. I'm jumping in. I saved the game. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so I've saved the game. Let's explore the other goop areas. I don't know what this does. Nice. Elevator, escalator. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. I got nothing. Just these damn pistols. I was just one giant. God damn it. How much health? Oh my word. That guy's invincible. He's invincible. Straight up is all I got. I'm broke. I got nothing. Oh my gosh, dude. Run. Oh my goodness, dude. So broke. I'm so broke. No! Enough. Dude, you cannot be serious with this guy. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Like, no. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. The only damage I can do is with these damn grenades. I'm about to run out. This is my last clip of grenades. Welp. Welp. This ain't good. This ain't good. Just gotta farm him from back here, I guess. Please don't. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. He dropped his gun, but I can't go and get it. Ugh. That's where I spawned them before. Yeah, I have that gun. No, no, no. Come on! You cannot be serious! No! Is he dead? Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. I got him. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I gotta get the other guy with this gun, dude. Fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so cooked. There's no way. I'm fighting for my life, dude. The guy, dude, I know for a fact, the guy with the frickin' flamethrower rifle, dude, is around that corner, and he's about to snipe the fuck out of me. Oh no, or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I think I'm safe. Please no more. Oh gosh, endpoint, not in Polygon. You were inadvertently transported to abandon an unimportant section of the ship, but the four followed you anyway. Someone's after you, personally. One word, two syllables, rhymes with psycho. The humans sustained heavy losses while you were gone, and our defenses are falling apart, but the evacuation not complete. Nah, dude, nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. Not without a save, dude. Not without a save. Bro. I went through all of that, guys. All of that. Ugh. That hub question was answered so loosely and out of pocket that I cannot tell if it was true or not. Uh, Listen. I'm sure. I'm sure Bungie won't make us think. They probably don't even know I'm gonna say. What it is I will say, but no. There's at least from what I know, there is no hub. There's no social hub from what I know. From what I've been told by somebody somewhere. How did I even get out of here, dude? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Not here. Oh, I remember. I remember. There's got to be a save somewhere there, dude. I just got screwed. Where do I go in here? Here to the right. Not to the right. What the heck? Oh, up there. Okay, I gotta go all the way around. This way, into the elevator. Come on, man. Elevator, please! Bruh, all of my freaking HP. Elevator, hello? You cannot be serious. There's an elevator here. Elevator, please. Dude, I'm about to crash out. All of my health is gone. Please. Elevator. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta press the button. Wherever the button is. Gotta press this, and then I gotta make a break for it. Any minute now, guys. Oh. I just gotta find a save station. That's number one. My number one goal is to find a save station. I don't care what I gotta do. Okay. I don't think I can go over there. Fuck me, I went the wrong damn door. Oh, please, dude. Please, please have mercy. Please. Okay. No! No! Let's get that so I can save. Not save, but you know what I mean. Let's just save right there. Just let me teleport. Let me teleport. Teleport me. Oh my god. Let go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, now I'm in a different spot than before. Oh. Oh, no, no, I'm not. I don't know. Okay, let's get in here. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Teleport me, please. Well. Guys, bad news. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. That's not that. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Please. Have you heard that one guy who accidentally broke NDA for saying something about the locked bag system shown in footage, then an account had to confirm what they said? Oh no, I didn't hear about that. I've not heard about that. If NDA? Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of. I don't know. I think that's. Yeah, I don't know. I was one of the like I was in an earlier playtest, so I haven't done any one recently. So there's probably some stuff that has been added since I did mine. God damn you! This is hell on earth, dude. This is actually hell on earth that I'm experiencing. Okay, I gotta find a heal station. Like, there's just no way. Dude, what in God's green earth am I living through? Oh my golly gee. I've been here. I think I've already circled the whole ship. Tell me there's no heal station this whole place. Not a single one. We cannot be for real. I guess. Fuck it, did. Free fire that guy. Can't open this one, right? Nope. Run to the right. I can't. Fuck! I chose the wrong door. I'm screwed. Or not. Oh, I guess not. I guess not. I'm only screwed if I don't. If I get the wrong one, I guess. See, that's gonna insta-kill me, because it tracks. That's good. Are we serious? No! No! Okay, please, please, please. Oh, it healed me. Let's go. Yes. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. No, no, no. I'm sure you can translate that into something. Don't know what that means. Okay, let's keep going. Really now? Really? You cannot be for real, guys. We cannot exist in the same world. We really cannot. Dead. It's cooked. It's like all a maze. It's a trap. Guess going this way then. Keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going. Make that. Make that. No. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling. Go, 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 go. Heal. Yes, please. And a save. Oh my god, yes. Thank you. So many compilers did. What are they? It's crazy. I would. No! No! Enough, enough, compilers, please. Enough. I rejoice in Durandal's destruction, but it was his hubris that destroyed him. He wanted to be like a god, the savior of all Svit. He wanted to make them believe he would lead them to freedom, but all he did was awaken and destroy their dream. When the Svit first bombed the Marathon, Durandal fought for their confidence. His effort awakened a lust for freedom. the myth of the 11th clan became their mantra, and goaded by Durandal, it resonated through the enslaved Spit consciousness. Even after 17 years, the myth burns deeply in the tissues of the Spit, bounding through the netways of the Four Empire, unnoticed by the Four. Durandal interpreted the last line of this myth. The moon vanished with the technology that folded space. After Durandal's capture of the Sphera gave him access to the 4FTL network, he had a failure of intuition. In what he thought was a mental leap, he connected the myth of the Lost Clan with 4 records of the technology of the ancient race, the Yarrow. The Yarrow were a mysterious race that disappeared from our galaxy millions of years ago, leaving behind military and civilization outposts on the moons of many habitable worlds. Most of the Four's technology was plundered from sites abandoned by the Yarrow. But Four found much that they were unable to exploit, and they destroyed all known traces of these technologies after a foolhardy Four scientist implanted a Yarrow cybernetic junction into a Drinial, causing the most terrible and destructive slave revolt in Four history. In an earlier accident, the Four learned that Yarrow had actually had the ability to warp entire planets between solar systems, and it was this reference that started Durandal on his ridiculous journey to Lahuan. He surmised that the Sphit myth of the disappearing moon was due to their discovery of an ancient Yarrow outpost, that he actually came here looking for the Lost Clan, that he thought he could use their knowledge to help him escape the closure of the universe. It's unbelievable. I have proved that escape is impossible. All of this is I dragged out of Durandal's ruined mind. What fun it will be to torture him. Should I make him open doors again for a living? Damn. Damn, Tycho. Ouchie, wouchie. Okay. So I'll go this way. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the air now. Let's go. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. I'm going this way, bruh. Dude, look at this ridiculousness. Look at this. Look at this. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please leave me be. Please, please, please. No, no! Oh my gosh. I'm just got a speedrun, dude. Like, they overwhelm me. It's too much. I just gotta run. I just gotta make it. I just gotta get there. I just gotta ignore them and go. Just gotta go, just gotta go, just gotta go. I gotta make my stand right here, right now. Boom! Boom! Okay. Tycho thinks he has destroyed me. Oh, you must destroy the core logic centers. My the damn four won't make a memory of me like they did with Leela. Tycho thinks he's destroyed me. Yes, yes. Oh lord. Oh lord. God damn you. I missed. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, dude. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my golly, oh my golly. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm back here. Are we serious? Okay, I'm just gonna run, dude. I'm gonna run, and I'm just gonna activate the damn thing, dude. Screw all of these guys. No, 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 no. Give me all the ammo. Give me the heals. Bop, 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 bop. Go. Take me. Okay. So I can't activate the terminal yet. Oh my god, dude. Ever think we'll see Friendly Flex joining the coalition in the tower? I mean, probably. I mean, like, there's the whole Tharsis Reformation, right? So it's possible. Okay. Okay. Let's go activate the terminal. Nice, dude. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Oh my goodness. Finish me, I won't be like Leela. Get out of here and find the human leader Blake. No fucking way, dude. No way! No way, dude. Oh my god. Oh, nice. I'm running straight there, dude. Let's see if it teleports me. Doesn't teleport me. Okay. Good to know. Unless getting hit interrupts your teleport, but I wouldn't know. I would not know that. I do not know that. Uh-oh. Man, fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Can't open any of that. Okay. Oh my lord, please. None of these work. Oh, now the door's open, okay. Oh my, dude. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Let's get these guys. Some type of button and heal. Nice, 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 nice. Button. That does something. Gotta figure out what the button does. Gotta do something in the middle? Oh, it did something here. Yes. Yes, okay. That's a start, I guess. And that opened another door. One second, guys. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes. This led nowhere. Maybe I'll talk to the screen again, because I destroyed one of the things. No, nothing happened. That's where I went before. So there's got to be something I got to do in the other room, right? You're the only one left. That's right, Lassie. Where do I go, man? So I destroyed one of the wires. Maybe I gotta find the button again. Let me press the button again. How's it going, Boosie? Cross the channel. Found you through cross the channel. Great work. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you tuning in and watching. Let's hit the button again. How much longer will the stream be? I'm not sure. I want to see. I want to get at the very least. I might not finish Marathon 2 today, but I want to finish at the very least this chapter today that I'm on. So I don't know how much longer that'll take, because I don't know how much longer I have in the chapter, but at the very least I want to finish this chapter. Oh, hello, dude. Hello, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Man, I don't know. I destroyed these wires. It has to do with something with the other door. It wouldn't make any sense. Like, why would the door open just for it to do nothing? Is there something in the water? No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, what is this? Ah. Ah, yes. What did that do? What? Why does that teleport me? That's so weird. Do I do any type of film stuff on the side? Not really. I mean, like, I used to do for school. Used to work on commercials. Um, I used to do PA work on a commercial, on some commercials. But other than that, like, it was only like a couple times. It wasn't like a really and like I didn't like it too much. It was like all right. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Otherwise, not really. Just do normal work. Ever pondered if there was an entity who was essentially the opposite of the witness, since it was pretty much an extremist to final shape, and to the winnower? Maybe there's one for the gardener. Maybe that's possible. As far as we can tell, the guardians kind of fill that role. So I gotta blow it up. I can't pick this up. So that has to be it. That has to be why I'm here. But like, what do I do with that? What do I do with this? Hmm. I'm a writer, so I was wondering. I'm writing my first movie and have some books under my belt. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, dude. I hope that goes well for you, dude. Oh, lag. Bad, please. There's no other doors I can open either. That has to be it, but what does it have to do with anything? I do not know. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. Durandal, save me! There's a puzzle here somewhere. Oh, okay. Wait, that teleports me. Oh. Oh, I guess they all teleport me. Okay. Okay. So all of the corners teleport me. I see. Okay, that just took me here. No, I'm back here. It's late nights, but I'm trying. Keep it up, brother. That's some cool stuff. I remember when I was a kid. I mean, this is like nothing probably compared to what you're working on, but when I was a kid, I used to make with some of my friends like these like homemade comics or whatever. And you guys ever watch what's that movie called? It's like the movie, it's like Aliens versus Monsters or something. You guys know that movie? We used to make a comics, and there's like the Jello guy, right? Like the blue Jello guy. We used to make a comic about that guy. I really want to like marathon when it releases. I'm going to go hard on the Service Slam and see. Yeah, for sure, dude. That's like the best spot to try it out, right? Like it's free. I've seen so many people be like, "Oh, I hate marathon. Like, there's no way I'm gonna like it." And it's like, you should just give it a try, guys. It's gonna be free, dude. You can try it for free. And listen, I still haven't even pre-ordered the game, okay? Because like even though like I know I'm gonna like it, I just want to make extra sure, right? So I'm waiting until I play the server slam, and if I'm like, I'm like, okay, you know what, I was right, I do like this game. Then, I'll buy it, You have a link? It doesn't, you can't link, I don't think YouTube chat lets you link. Unfortunately. But if there was some way I could see your comics, it'd be pretty cool. Die, brother, died! Them aliens, please! Okay, there we go. Okay. Nah, I'm getting trolled. No! Don't do it now, boy. Okay, we're good, we're good. I gotta go heal. There should be a heal in here. Right? Wasn't there a heal in here? There's a heal somewhere. It's Bungie, so the shooting is amazing out the gate? Yeah, for sure. For sure. They get anything right. They get the shooting good. I need health. I need health. There should be healing here? I swear there was a heal station somewhere. I think it's here. Yes. No. It doesn't let me use it anymore, right? Because now it's flashing. Oh. Okay, let me go save then. God damn you. It's not here. Should be this way? Yes. And then in this one. Right? This one? No, maybe not. Maybe it's this one. Or not. Or not this one. This one? Or not. Or this one. Yes. Save. Okay. This one? Yes. Okay, let's find the right doorway that I gotta do. It's this one. Oh, golly, golly, golly. Just nuke that guy in the face. Just nuke this guy in the face. Uh-oh. No! Okay, I just saved. I just saved. It's all good. I just saved. This is why we save, people. This is why we save. So not this one. It's not this one. This one? This one? Yes. No. Hope we get a D2 roadmap sooner than the marathon roadmap. Well, we're supposed to be getting like a marathon roadmap next week, brother. So we'll see. We'll see. Are you a Dot Hack fan? They're old PS2 games? No, I've never heard of that. Oh, there's a heal here. No, don't kill me, please. No! way that explosion kills me, dude. Oh my god. No, I never heard of Doc fan. I suspect we're gonna get the roadmap this week. Or like something this week. Like there's no way Bungie doesn't tell us anything until next week. I think we're getting something this week for sure. There's no way. No, no, no. Okay, this way. Shotgun's out. Shotgun out. Wait for him. Okay, heal. Please. Hit the button. Hello? Button? May already hit it. May already hit it. Might have already hit it. How many do I gotta break all of these damn wires, dude? Oh, I might need to hit it now. Right? Because I didn't hit the other one before I hit this one. I think that might be it. Or no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, gotta find the next door. Not this one. It's not this one, but there's a guy in here. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I've already done this one, so it's not this one. I think I've already done both of these. Done this one. This one's been done. Do you have a community Discord yet? No. I said that would be my 10k sub goal. My 10k sub goal. So we're almost there. We're decently close to that, but not quite. It's just, to me, it's like I'm a bit worried about like how annoying it's gonna be to manage. You know what I mean? Yo, the OG Marathon looks fun. It is pretty fun. This is Marathon 2 specifically. I've been enjoying the games. They've been pretty fun. They're a little difficult, not gonna lie. This guy's so much damn health, dude. Please, dude. There we go. Hey, Donkey. When does Mida, the guy from Destiny, Mida Multi-Tool show up, dude? Dude, the server slam, man. Is it the same thing as before? Hit that. Okay. Hit. Hit that. Run this way. Gotta load up on that server slam, man. John Mida will be there for you, brother. Okay. Man, it's different from Halo. I found Halo very easy, besides the few NPCs. Interesting. I've never played, like, I was telling people earlier in the stream, but... Oh my gosh, please, no! I've never really played, the Halo games. Do you think the marathon, the gunplay will feel good in marathon? Like the new one? For sure. Listen. Can't say much, because... NDAs and stuff, but... it will be good. It's a Bungie game. You know what I mean? If you've ever played Destiny 2 or Halo and you're like, yo, this gunplay is fucking goated, you're gonna like Marathon. You're gonna like Marathon's gunplay at least. At least just the gun. Oh! Do not kill me, please. Do not kill me, dude. Please do not kill me, please. At the very least, you'll enjoy the gunplay. Okay, let me go heal. Man, the 26th is looking good. New episodes of anime is coming out. Marathon Service Time coming out. Fire, yeah. It should be a. We're not getting a Jujutsu Kaisen episode this week, right? Because it went on break for a week. So we should be getting one next week. I think, right? Unless I was mistaken by a rumor that said it was not coming out this week. Can you die, please, sir? Sir? Thank you. Save game. Gotta go. Thank you very much for giving me a good idea for a game to play. Hope your stream goes well. Thank you, Christian. Have a good night, Bran. Have a good night, brother. I have a feeling I gotta dive into the lake here. Yep, yep, that's it. Oh, I blew myself up. That's fine, I just saved. Take this out of my freaking screen. Oh my god, dude. How much damage does that do? Oh, what the fudge? There's no way. I'm dead. I gotta go heal. If you would have to think which game is close to New Marathon, which gunplay, which one would it be besides Destiny? Like, in terms of gunplay or gun feel, like, I guess, like, you could say, like, there's a good amount of similarities, you could say, like, at least by the looks of it, just looking at the trailers, between, like, Apex Legends and Marathon. But I wouldn't say the gun feel is the same. Like, the gameplay is similar, but the way the guns feel, I don't know. Like, I feel like it doesn't feel the same. Outside of Destiny, I don't know. That's tough. That's a tough one. Like, what? This might seem like like out of left field. Okay. But there's this game, it's a roguelike called Witchbane or something like that? A Witchfire. It's called Witchfire. And if you play that game, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? These guns feel just like Destiny. And that's because like directly, like the developers were like, yeah, we were directly inspired by Destiny. They're like, we are a bunch of Destiny players and we're making this game, and we want the guns to feel just as good as Destiny guns do. And so that game, it feels like you're firing guns from Destiny, even though the game is like not even close to like related to one another. But the gun feel just feels great. And so Witchfire is like a little bit, it's kind of like that. Okay, okay. I guess we'll teleport, see what I can do here. This is where I came in. I did that one, let's try this one. How far are you in? I'm like a little over halfway. But I plan on just finishing this chapter for tonight. Before I call it. Please die, please die, please die. I don't want to do this. Okay, another Tycho message. To continue is folly. Lay down your weapons, and I will grant amnesty to you and your humans. As you read this, Durandal's core and data streams are being downloaded to a containment unit of my design in the battle group. From now on, things are going to be go very badly for you. You've cost them too much. Okay. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Gotta be careful. So this is the last wire I gotta destroy. Oh. That was a long freaking mission, guys. Holy shit, dude. That was a long mission. That was a long mission. Captured. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I've been captured, guys. Oh! Bro. Okay, let's try that one more time. I want to get a save. What I should do is I should do this and then save right before I destroy this thing. Yeah, bro, they just nuked me, dude, in the freaking prison cell, dude. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ugh. Man, I gotta go heal now, dude. There's no heal in here, is there? No, there's a save in here. I'll save now, fuck it. Save again. Heal is not in here. I think there is a heal in there, but whatever. I'll go to the other one. Should be this one. Hello? Hello? There we go. Is this the one? No, no, no. Not this one. I think it's this one. No. Ugh. Oh, I got teleported away. Nice. I can just escape now. W. Subverted their expectations. And now let's go save again. So that in case I die again in the prison cell, I can just go back in. So I don't have to worry about it. Okay, last wire is right there. Papa Booey. Captured. Get to the corridor. Get in the corridor. I got my fist, that's it. No, no, no. Bro! What am I supposed to do, dude? Let's try it again. Get him, guys. You guys got this. I believe in you guys. Come on, guys, you got this. I feel like this is what's supposed to happen. They're supposed to fight them until they die, and then I can escape. Oh, there we go. Yes, yes. Like a mini cutscene almost. Hmm. I'm in water. I am under the water. Got nothing but fists. Boom, boom. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, they're throwing poop through me. Through it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Save. I gotta do this. Punch him. Punch him. Do I have ammo now? I don't have my gun no more, man. You gotta go. Punch him. Come on now, boy. Okay. Saved again. Oh my goodness. Blake. There's just a dude on the screen, man. There's a port time for introductions, but I'm Robert Blake. I used to be a mechanical engineer on Tau Ceti, but now I'm someone in command of the remaining human and fit survivors on this godforsaken rock. The four held a prisoner for nearly a month before we were able to discover... Wait, they held me prisoner for nearly a month? Before we were able to discover your whereabouts and release you. But unfortunately, little has changed since your capture and Durandal's destruction. I'm communicating with you through an old SFIT network from our base on Lahuan. You're barely hanging on, nearly a mile below the surface. There's a virus down here which kills 4 in a matter of hours. Our SFITs say it was bioengineered by their ancestors during the war against the 4 1,000 years ago. Whatever it's saving our butts, Durandal's last instructions were for us to reactivate the dormant SFIT AI, sealed beneath the surface, and reachable only through the teleportation. I see. I see. Welp, gamers, I finished that chapter, and now if I were to look at the guide, it says I'm almost done. I'm like 2/3 of the way done. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap up for today, and then I'm gonna get on tomorrow morning. Early, not tomorrow afternoon like I did, not like, when did I start streaming? I think I started at like 11 a.m. But I'll get on like, I'll try to be on like maybe 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Eastern time. And we're gonna get through this game and get as far into infinity as I can. Cause I want to catch up on everything by Thursday. So we'll get this done tomorrow, and then we'll get as much into infinity as tomorrow. And I'll be in tomorrow early tomorrow morning. Early tomorrow morning. It's been a long stream, dude. It doesn't feel long. Like when you're actually streaming, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 9 hours. But I guess I have been. I've been streaming for 9 hours, dude. Welp, guys, gamers, this is it for me, guys. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern, or around that time. We'll be back and we'll finish up. Okay, guys? Good night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. See you later, everybody.